702-749-4NLO is the number. If you want to call in, if you want to send a text, want to participate in the show, 702-749-4656. Welcome to The Worst, a new Chad Zumock retrospective program where we'll be going over everything that Chad Zumock's done this weekend. One of the most exciting weekends Chad's had in a long time, performing at a theater. His bestest buddy, Nick Schwarzon, is in town. And yet, Chad is upset. Chad's not having fun. Chad's not having a good time. Chad's lashing out. I'm sure you've all seen the email he's sending me in the middle of the night. He's up at 3 a.m. tweeting that I'm a pedophile, sending me emails, harassing other people in my family. I'm not going to even say who because they don't share the same last name. I don't know how he even found these people to go after. I'll tell you this. One of the people has received almost 100 phone calls. Almost 100 phone calls. I don't even understand how drunk you would have to be to pursue that kind of dedication to harassment. So it is what it is. This is what Chad does. We shouldn't be surprised by this. Chad's hurting. Chad's upset. Chad, in 2 days, much like he did a couple months ago, he quit podcasting, came back to podcasting, quit podcasting, came back to podcasting, all in about 3 or 4 days. On Wednesday, I think he quit Super Tips. On Friday, he came back to Super Tips. It's not working out. People are slowly waking up that any dollar given to Chad is just going to go towards shoes and vodka. Just an embarrassing guy with too much. Again, this is one of his most exciting weekends that he's ever had. And he cannot stop himself from being upset and reveling in the bad parts of his life. And Chad seems to think that me not allowing him to use my voices on his show is the thing that's costing him a lot of money. So in honor of Chad tonight, we have 2 voices available. That's less than Chad has. On Super Tips, we only have Chad and his stepfather. Those are the only 2 voices available on my system tonight. Whatever you do, don't prove Chad wrong. Don't give to this show so that Chad understands that it's the amount of voices you have that's what makes you money. Not what kind of a show you do, not what kind of a prep you do, not how funny you are, not how entertaining of a program you put on, not how fun the community that revolves around your show is. None of that. That's not what makes you money. It's the number of voices you have. Right. So tonight, get creative, because ultimately it's an insult to you. It's basically saying, like, the audience, the chatters, can't be funny unless they have 20 voices to pick from. The chat's unable to make jokes unless they have a palette with tons of colors to paint with. So tonight you have 2 colors. You have Chad and you have Chad's stepfather. That's all you get. And hopefully you'll be able to make something out of it. We have an executive producer as usual. There you go. There you go, Tickle Me Tukey. Look at that. I hope you're here for this. I hope you're here for this, Tickle Me Tukey. I don't want to hear any more bitching. You probably won't come up for months after this. You fucking idiot. Oh, Tickle Me Tukey is sending a super tip about 4 hours ago, so I think he is probably going to be here. Again, 702-749-4NLO, 702-749-4NLO. If you want to participate in the show and call in, if you're poor and you just want to use your anytime minutes, we understand. Head over to your phone, type device, and go ahead and jump in. Got it?
I'm the new hotness. Stuttering John doesn't have my criminal past and lying powers. Bow down before me.
Tickle Me Tukey sent in $5 before the show. Sorry I was drunk Saturday night and got angry about not being EP. And now you're the EP. And now you are the EP. You know? So look, it's all coming up. It's all coming up. I may have called and harassed your relatives. Again, sorry. Love ya. And he just checked in again and says, I promise this will be the best show. I promise. Tonight's show is all Chad. We have hours and hours and hours of Chad to comb through. And we will be getting through it all with your patience. So, you know, again, pour yourself a drink, grab yourself some of them Thai buds.
I gave all my money to Quad earlier. You stupid shittick motherfucker. I wish I could switch you too.
I wish you could too. Dirty Death, thank you for joining. Vincent Prank? Vincent Prank, thank you for joining up. Kevin JM16, thank you for joining. Chad Zumock is here. Thank you. Girth Brooks, Chad is trash, untrustworthy, and bad for business. Look, so Chad comes back, for people not following, Chad quits Super Tips and goes back to StreamYard. And I think that's what, honestly, I think that's the main reason Chad quit Super Tips, is because he can't really figure out the EV mucks. To this day, he still doesn't have it right. He has one scene set up that he can play Super Tips on EV mucks. He can't figure out how to get it on all the other scenes. Somebody will help him. One of his hardcore fans will help him out eventually, I'm sure. And so he comes back to Super Tips now. And it's not going great. Again, I think he did a show today and made $5 on Super Tips. Now, Chad will tell you that I'm being invasive and going behind the scenes and running admin reports to tell you what he earns. It pops up on the screen, Chad. You know, all the chats are are color coded. You can tell how much they're worth within a range. And even if you try to hide the amount, they'll be color coded. So Chad made $5 today. Again, I know that's my fault for not letting him use my voices. That's on me.
No, you're lying, Patrick. You were just jealous because I got a comped sirloin steak from the pizza restaurant this weekend. Patrick went to Hawaii. His life sucks.
My life does
Aloha,
suck.
are you?
Aloha, are you? Tim Bollinger, I sent Chad a $3 super tip yesterday just saying he should break stuff, and he didn't put it up and didn't read it. Well, there you go. Keep trolling Chad with money, as it were, if you will. Tickle Me Tukey with $20. Everyone hit the like button. Super tip your ass off. Let's make Melton feel the love. Feel free hand jobs for everyone. I will say this. I'm on the fence about going to Minnesota for Aaron M. Holt's sentencing. I could easily do it. But I might not. But I might not. I think it could be fun. It could be funny. I just to watch Aaron M. Holt kind of squirm a little bit, I think could be interesting. And oh, by the way, other people that weren't on our high roller list that I played at the beginning: Captain Miserable, Panhandler, and Mrs. C's Gremlin Growler. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. $103 from DK. This guy hates Chad. This guy just hates Chad. I don't even think he likes me. I think he just hates Chad. I'll tell you what, since we're off to a really good start today on Super Tips, so I've been researching flights. It looks like I'll probably have to go Tuesday and come back Thursday morning if I do go. And so I've been looking into it. It probably is going to cost more than I thought. But I'll tell you what. There's a number I know it'll probably cost. And if we get near that number today, I'll go. Okay? If it's covered by you guys, I kind of will owe it to you, and then I'll go. It's stupid. I don't want to get on a plane and leave my comfortable house and go to Minnesota. But Karmic seems to think it's a good idea. Karmic might come down and have lunch. I know Ricada will probably be in on it. James Baumert says grift. Yeah, 100%. 100% this time. Because I'm not going to pay for it. There's not even a goal. Just, I'll tell you what. Like, I've researched flights. I know what they cost. I know what a hotel and a rental car cost. So if we make enough, we'll do it. No pressure. You don't have to do it. Nobody really cares. St. Cloud is 2026 Estonia. No, it's 2025. 2026 Estonia might be Estonia. You know what I mean? Do a broadcast from Mercata Studio. It's possible. It's possible. Nick said if I come, he wants to have me over for steak. He wants to prove he can make a steak for me, which I think. I don't know. Do you let another man cook for you?
Selfishness.
I don't even know.
Self-centeredness. That, we think, is the root of our troubles. Driven by 100 forms of fear, self-delusion, self-seeking, and self-pity, we step on the toes of others, and they retaliate. Alcoholics Anonymous, page 62.
It would be funny to do a Ricada hot tub stream, but I need some sort of guarantee that he's drained that water since Aaron was in it. Because if it's the same water Aaron was in, it's going to be like, there's going to be piss. You just know there is. There's no way Aaron can get in that hot tub with his little button kickstand and not piss. That's a fact, Jack. That's a fact, Jack. Silence Do Good says Dark Patrick mode enabled. No, we just went all red. We're in code red over here. Hit the like button. We're in code red.
I didn't beaten your bitch mother. I should have been beating the bitch out you. You're a goddamn waste of cum.
Jesus Christ. Can you imagine if his stepfather did have that voice? That's like that guy should be narrating stuff.
Patrick thinks he's big shit because he is Roadcaster Senior.
Huh.
My junior is just the right size for the show I like to do.
Okay.
I'm so dumb. I mean, really dumb. You're not good, Patrick.
Shut up, Chad.
I'm not
Good.
I got it.
My bank appointment.
Krautcat gifting a membership. Thank you very much. Soft becoming a new member. Max Bringle sue Chad for his Jordans and use him as a trophy. Sue him for what? Who cares? JC Trout member for 10 months. To be fair, I'd be mad if my brother wanted to transition into a bumper sticker. Yeah, I can see that. Old Craig, Chad is the biggest coward. I don't know if he's the biggest, but he's like one of them for sure. You know?
Wait, you're grifting for an undetermined goal. So how much will we have to give to wash your balls nice and shiny, pedo mouth?
Oh, come on. Enough of that. Knock that off. I'm just saying if I can afford to go, I'll go. You know, if I can afford to go, I'll go. It's going to be 2 days of my life. I imagine I'll stream from a hotel because there won't be much else to do. But I would like to see, if I do go, I would like to see Nelson Brothers. I'd like to do a drive-by of Aaron's gym. Maybe we go in and talk to Coach Scott. Wouldn't that be cool? Coach Scott's very, very nice and friendly. I imagine we could go in and get a video with Coach Scott. Maybe I could even get him to hold up a sign, you know, that says "Got him." If I can get Coach Scott to hold up a "Got him" sign, we'll be great. Go to Stoney's. Look, if I'm only there for like 24 hours, 36 hours, I don't want to eat one of my meals at Stoney's. Eating one of their shitty pizzas out of there. I would like to go see it. Who knows? Maybe we can go in and grab a beer. I don't know. But I would, at a minimum, drive by it. I want to see what this fucking bar in a house looks like. Yeah, maybe I could see Paul Shea. I don't even know. There's so much potential with it. There's so much good stuff. Somebody sent me this video right before the show. This is by Hackverse Anonymous. Give him a follow on YouTube. This is this is probably pretty good. It's a Wojak tale.
I have to get out of here. I'm missing so many goals.
Hey, I know you. Don't you have a podcast or something?
Yes. The Steel Toe Morning Show.
Oh, this is old, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. I've watched it a couple times. You're pretty funny.
You like the show?
Yeah, in fact, I really like the Shaka bit, where you make him dance and say a bunch of racist shit. You know what would be great? You should do the Shaka dance.
I really don't think
Hey
that's...
guys, come meet my new friend. He's going to do a funny bit for us from his podcast. Well, go ahead, Aaron. Do the Shaka dance.
Haha, no, that's fine. I think I'll just hang out by the window.
Haha.
Like
no,
a boy
really.
eating soup.
Dance for me.
Your boy didn't do too bad.
That's right. Just put them in the old steam box. Let them sweat it out and think about what they've done. After all, Miss Aaron, it is Black History Month, and we need to teach...
Hit the like button.
Stay still!
I gotta be clear. I don't think Aaron's going to jail. It just seems very, very unlikely. But the reason it would be fun to be in the courthouse during the sentencing is A, to see Aaron act like a bitch. You know, he's got all this is horse shit. The judge knows. We're all friends. And because these are like closed and you can't get the video of them or the audio of them, it would be great just to be there in person to see how he behaves in front of a judge. I kind of want to see that. I kind of want him just knowing that I'm watching. You know, Kim Nicholson said he is going to jail. I don't think he is. I don't think he is. MGB for the Minnesota Fund, do it. Would be epic. Love the show, bud. Zumock is a piece of shit and a textbook narcissist. Yes.
I only call people over 100 times if they don't answer. If you would just pick up, allow me to drunkenly harass you over a matter that doesn't concern you, and hang up, we could all move on.
It's not even me. He's not calling me.
Can I call you Dad after this?
You can call me Dad now.
You need to dine in relaxing Northwoods atmosphere.
I do.
Nelson Brothers Restaurant and Pub invites you to dine in relaxing Northwoods atmosphere.
Just dine in relaxing Northwood. What the fuck is happening? Dine in relaxing Northwood.
I spent $300 to detail a 2013 Honda, so Nick would pay me $100 to open for him and drive him around. Another brilliant business decision by the Z-Man.
So I think it was Rocco and Cardiff who figured this out. Why was Chad getting his car detailed on Thursday? The reason he was getting his car detailed was because he's got to drive Nick around this weekend. How messy was that car that he had to get it detailed before picking up Nick? And again, it's a 2013. What are we doing here?
My name is Ozymandias, King of Ants. Look on my feelers, termites, and despair. I am the biggest ant you'll ever see. The ants of old weren't half as bold and big and fierce as me.
Makes a lot of sense, Chad. You've been drinking again? Little Emmy, thank you for being a member for 22 months. I looked up to you, member, for 15 months. 15 months, one of the longest relationships I've ever been in. Fuck Rochi. I don't know Rochi. I know the name's always around and stuff. I think he's on shows and stuff, right? But I don't really know Rochi at all. I wouldn't know Rochi in a lineup. Ian Birdson, I'm 45 minutes from St. Cloud. Is it possible it's possible I could go to court. What time is it? I think it's 1:45 p.m. on Wednesday, as it were. Ricky Bobby, member for 9 months. Moody will regret it for the rest of his life if he misses Aaron getting sentenced to actual jail time. I know if Moody was here, he would go. I don't think Rocco has any interest in going. I think there's a Vegas guy, Eric Stone, who said he wanted to go. I can't be responsible for that. The people who want to go can come. You're welcome to go. And again, I don't even know if I'm going yet. I'm really on the fence. Is kind of why I'm doing a show today. That way, if I end up going and I can't do a show on like Tuesday because I'm traveling, because what we might do is like a Monday night late show, and then I'll get like an early morning flight Tuesday. I wouldn't be in Minnesota until the afternoon Tuesday. I could do a hotel show that night, or maybe a show with Nick if he'd clean up his fucking house, so he can have company over. I'll be the corner demon, just jacking it in the cuck chair, you know.
The shadows stretched long in the dusk. The wind brought the taste of dust and the memory of a Cincinnati harlot in the back of a Buick.
For donuts as big as your head, please go and make the toe feel more.
Please go and make the toe feel more. I will tell you this. We are almost a quarter of the way to what I need to be. So that's a good start. All right. Well, we're going to do this chronologically. We have 3 Chad shows to go over: Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But also, we have the Mike Calta, a.k.a. Cowhead. You remember the My Wife and Me podcast? Just an absolute shit fest. It came out. They watched this on, I think, Bedabbler. I can't even remember. Yeah, it was Bedabbler, right? That you guys watched this interview. It's since been posted to Mike Calta's channel. The Nick Schwarzon interview. Chad keeps cutting in. They keep dunking on Chad during this interview. It's fantastic. I don't have the potato version that's edited without all the boring Nick Schwarzon talk, but we'll skip as we can. And we'll watch this. But what came out, which I don't think is on this version, but Cardiff had the clip. Go watch Bedabbling Live from Saturday. And also Cardiff Electric's been doing fantastic Chad streams. Cardiff Elect is his new channel on YouTube. Check it out. What came out, Mike Calta said that Chad hit him up. Now Schwarzon's in town doing one show. It's at Tampa Theater. Ironically, I did it. My first show that I ever did at Tampa Theater was in like 2009 with Bert Kreischer, and Mike Calta was there from the radio station. So it's great to see Chad finally stepping up to theaters, just killing it. 20 years in the biz. But it came out that Chad was the one that hit Calta up saying, hey, do you want Nick to come in and promote his show? So Nick didn't even want to do radio. But Chad, because Chad rides the coattails of others, and Chad's only currency is name-dropping people. And that's his only value. That's what his core value is to MLC, is basically bringing people to the table. And Chad reaches out to Calta like, hey, do you want me to bring in Nick Schwarzon? And Calta was like, yeah, sure. And then, of course, Chad got to sit down in the chair and be a part of it. So that's fantastic, and we're going to go to that now. This is the Mike Calta interview with Nick Schwarzon. And if you're eating or anything like that, I want to prepare you. Nick Schwarzon is looking rough. Now, I'm a big fat nobody, loser, nothing. I get it. I'm disgusting to look at as well. So you're probably not eating if you're watching this program. But I want to prepare you for when you see Nick Schwarzon here. This is not the Nick Schwarzon you all know from the Adam Sandler movies. This guy looks like a corpse. This guy looks like a bloated corpse. Like when Chad drives him around, he might have to sit in the back seat. I don't even know if he fits in the front. It's rough. It's rough. So just be warned. And you have been. So here you go.
You son of a bitch has been ducking us for years. 20 years, Nick. 20 years we've been trying to get you on this show. You lie right to my face.
Yep.
No, seriously. It's been very difficult to get you on the show. I'm glad that you're here.
That's Nick Schwarzon now. This guy's not a dad. I don't know why he looks like this. This guy's not a dad. I don't have a clue why he looks like this, but it is rough. He makes Jim Norton look fit. And Chad is, they will cut to Chad in a minute, and Chad sinks down in his chair. It's very funny.
Yeah, no, thanks for having me. I was trying to think, what happened the last time?
Look, I'll be honest with you, and I'm joking around, but I mean, I have asked every time you come to town, I go, hey, Schwarzon? They go, I don't know, we'll ask, and then it never happens. But I would imagine, and I understand it from a comics point of view, you sell very well, and I wouldn't get up early in the morning to do radio if I didn't have to either, so I get it. I'm just glad you made it.
I don't think it's that. I mean, I don't mind doing radio at
right.
all.
Who do you like? You like, are there any shows that stick out in your head in the country? I like to talk about other
Tom
radio
Bernard.
shows. Who is Tom Bernard?
Chad, that'd be great if you didn't talk.
So right at the top of the interview, Chad butts in, and Nick turns to him and says, Chad, it would be great if you didn't talk. And I know they're buddies, and I know they're friends, but yikes. So good right off the top.
That's the other thing. I'm surprised.
Look how low Chad is in this chair. The microphone is like at his eye level. And he's so proud. He's so happy. Look what I brought you. Look what I brought you. I brought you Nick Schwarzon, Mike Calta.
This is the vehicle that got you here.
I'm surprised, too, we didn't get a DUI.
So there we go. There we go. Now, this is Friday morning, and he's basically telling us Chad's been drinking and on the sauce. And, boy, we know that continued because of what occurred Friday night and Saturday morning with emails and phone calls all through the night. And Chad wants you to believe he was up at 7 a.m. on Saturday at the gym. And he was drunkenly emailing me at 6:08 or whatever. And, doing various other forms of harassment. So this is rich. But Nick Schwarzon says, and this is, early morning radio, Friday, I'm surprised we didn't get a DUI.
Good God.
How do you know?
I got picked up by Dudley Moore. Good God. Yeah, we made it safely. We'll see how this plays out. I still have to get home. But I would say, so I'm from Minneapolis. I'm from St. Paul, Minnesota. St. Paul, Minneapolis. But so I grew up with Tom Bernard.
Okay.
And the KQ Morning Show. So that was a big one for me. And he was one of the first people way, way, way pre-COVID that had his own in-home studio in West Palm Beach.
Okay.
Like 20 years ago. So this reminds me of that when I was driving up here. I was like, oh, this reminds me.
How is that?
I mean, look how pale Nick is. Look how pale and bloated. Like, it's nuts.
The quality of this compared to it? Is it okay?
This is better. This is
is it better? Really?
Well, I mean, Tom's was great, but this is like, this is like,
Oh, good.
This is a little meatier.
I always wonder.
Has more meat on it, Mike.
I always wonder as people are walking up my driveway, I'm like, oh, this is the worst. They're going to just be miserable. And then they come in and they're in the garage and then you come in here and you're like, okay, this isn't so bad.
Yeah, no, it's great, man.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
It's a pleasure to
Amanda Calta makes him walk in through the garage.
have you here.
Yeah. I apologize for any mishaps. But,
no.
Who knows if it was traveling or
no, we're all good. I just listen. I was mad at what's her name, the female comedian.
Jen.
No. The fame Whitney Cummings. I was mad at Whitney Cummings for 20 years because I heard her on Howard Stern one time and she was like, "I hate morning radio. You're the only morning radio show I do because when you go there," and I was like, "Her, I'm like, I don't care." And then every time they offer her on the show, I'm like, "No, tell her to go on Howard Stern show to sell tickets." Then finally, Tom Segura is like, "Quit being a baby. She's really cool." And I go, "All right." And I put her on the show. And I apologized to her, and she goes, yeah, that was one of two things: me just trying to appease Howard, or me coming off of a crappy morning. I go, no, I get it now.
Relax, Mike. I was being fake when I said that.
I would be miserable doing morning radio too. Most morning radio is absolutely awful.
It can be.
Yes.
It can be pretty brutal. I mean, I always have.
Every morning radio guy does this shtick. Every single one I've ever been in. They're always like, we're a different morning. We're good, but most morning radio is the worst, right?
But I remember starting out, it was brutal because I remember one time one of my first headline gigs, and it was in Wisconsin. So that's a big rival with Minnesota.
Yeah.
And so they already hated me. And then I do this. I get up 6 a.m. and I'm all fired up. And I'm like, hey, do the segment. And they were like, yeah, okay. All right, whatever. And then I finished the segment. I'm like, I think that went well. And then I was still live. I could still hear them.
Right.
And they go, well, that was horrible.
Oh.
They were like, Schwarzon.
There really is like a thing in Minnesota where these guys like have the worst genetics. And again, I understand I'm fat before anybody goes like, Patrick, should you be talking about? I should. I'm very good at it. Talking shit. They all have this same Aaron M. Holt neck. Like, they all just have this, like, lack of definition. None of them have a chin. None of them have a neck. It's very, like, this ain't the Nick we know from Reno 911 and all the Sandler movie. It's just a different Nick. He looks beat.
Oh. And I was like, well, I was like 22 years old. So I was like kind of bummed. It also helps. Like, I quit drinking. It'll be a year in August.
Oh yeah. Did you? Was it bad, or are you just like, hey, I probably?
I feel like I won.
Yeah. This is Nick sober. Jesus Christ! And by the way, we heard not the last time Chad went to Key West with Nick, which was this year, but I think last year he said that him and Nick were drinking all week. This is when Chad had been clean for a while, and he was like, yeah, I was off the wagon. I was down there with Nick. We got crazy. We got really drunk.
Yeah.
Like, I won vodka.
Yeah.
Like, if they could hang my jersey in the rafters. I don't know. I know I'm in Chrysler country. Bert is a very good old friend of mine. So
he speaks highly of you.
Oh, Bert's very sweet, man.
Yes, for years.
Yeah, I mean, I knew him when he first started. So I knew him before he started.
Right.
When he would hang out at the clubs in New York.
Yeah.
And he, it's funny. I laugh with Segura about it because he was just hanging out and he's like, hey everybody, what's going? Like, I got a heat right away. I got the Asperger by Katz's Deli.
That's the wood.
Like,
so a lot of Sandler talk.
You lived with him, or did you?
No.
All this stuff, like, he's
totally
insane. Yeah.
But I knew him before any of that. Before nightmare. This is all on stage.
It's so crazy because this guy you wanted this guy on your show forever, and he comes in and all you want to do is talk to him about the more famous people that he knows.
And you're in the back of the room.
Yeah, and he goes, do you want to get something to eat? Oh my God.
I saw him. Yeah. Whose radar are you on first?
I met Sandler on JD, their management company, and he goes, so can you like?
How'd you meet Adam Sandler?
He goes, make it rated R, make it crazy, write yourself in the movie. A normal dude, you know what I mean? And like I'm just a dude.
Gaga, who was just a police officer in Chicago or something.
Yeah, totally.
And he was a police officer, but he'd wear crazy outfits and have crazy.
The whole Sandler thing happened, and then it was
like, I blowed it off.
I don't know anything. Yeah. I borrowed these clothes from Sandler.
Now, you are in Happy Gilmore too?
Yeah. The script, I don't know what it was for that day. They didn't even have Sandler as Happy Gilmore. That working with him, he was offered it, really. And he goes, we had an idea in Happy Gilmore too. So
that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, it's funny because, you know, I work with him and all these guys, and those were like when I first started stand-up, I didn't really like stand-up. I thought it was corny.
Right.
Like, because I was coming up in the mid-'90s, and, you know.
Would you rather do sketch stuff?
Well, I was like, I did improv. Like, I was an improv dude. So my improv company folded when I was in high school. So I was like, all right, after I graduated, I'm like, I'll try stand-up. And, you know, for people that don't know, coming out of the 80s, stand-up was kind of dying out.
Right.
Phil Hartman.
Yeah. On Remote Control. So I was like, that's these guys from Remote Control. And that's no talented.
What in New York are you from?
I grew up in Staten Island.
Okay.
Well, his mother worked with my mother at the travel agency.
Colin's awesome. Dude.
Nick Schwarzon is here with us. He's going to be at the Tampa Theater tomorrow night. Now, you have this whole. Have you been on tour with this, or are you just bringing this as?
Dude, I'm so excited because this is my final show of the tour.
Toilet Head.
This tour. It's another name that's so absurd.
Yeah.
I love my first hour special on Comedy Central was called Seriously Who Farted. And I remember meeting with the network and they were like, well, what are you going to call the special? And I'm like, Seriously Who Farted? And they were like, oh, that's funny. But what are you going to call it actually?
Yeah.
And I just committed to, I'm like, I don't care. It's just silly.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've been doing this. So I worked it out years ago in Side Splitters, like 2 years ago, and then, or whatever it was. And so this is like the end. And I love Tampa. And I'm not just saying that. I love Florida. I lived in Key West for a year and a half, and I love Tampa. I looked at places. Actually, last year I had a place.
He lived in Key West for a year and a half.
Gay!
On hold.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. So this is like.
I heard you were living down in Key West.
Yeah,
I
was there for a year and a half.
Did you love it down there, or did
I
you not
loved
like?
it. I went for.
Were you there for a year and a half?
Days, and I stayed a year and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
And
said 3 times. You said it 3 times.
Had that comedy club down there. That's not bad.
They do. They've got this club, man. It's like the Key West Comedy Club.
Yeah, I went there with
It's
Bobby
great.
Kelly, and I was like, all right, I'll go check it out, and ended up being fine. It was great.
Yeah, no, it's cool, man. It's intimate.
Yes,
Intimate.
yeah.
Yeah, I know Bobby Kelly really well too. I've known Bobby forever.
Really?
Yeah.
He doesn't. Does he send you threatening text messages like he sends me?
No, he's very sweet to me.
He's not sweet to me. He's mean.
I've seen him be mean.
Yeah,
Mike. Now I feel bad for you.
He's got that streak from when he was in kid prison.
Yeah.
And it comes out on me every once in a while. Like
Yeah.
I don't deserve that.
He's a nasty little monkey.
He's my number one best friend.
Is he really?
Yeah,
Bobby's
so-
the sweetest. Yeah, I'll tell him that when I was on.
Yeah. He may be listening right now.
Oh, Bobby.
Yeah, Bert Kreischer and Bobby Kelly love Mike Calta. They love him.
Bay.
Sweet Bobby.
Shouldn't Bobby be like he should be in movies? I would love to see him in a movie.
All right, so that's part 1 of the interview. Riveting stuff. There is a
I
second
woke
part.
up some morning, my head was pounding, my butthole still hurt from the pounding I received.
Are you rich?
There was only one thing that could help me in my desperate situation, a cup of nice hot coffee.
Daddy, here's your coffee.
This is cold, you useless waste of space. No wonder your mom wanted to sell you for meth. Now I'll transfer my pain onto you.
Did he have to bring the coffee out to Chad's mom in the car? Or
Remember how I trashed Bert on Twitter but forgot to switch to my Anon account? I'm a dumb piece of shit.
Yeah, if you don't know, one time Chad Zumock, he has all these alts on Reddit and Twitter. You know, again, just a guy who's perpetually concerned with what people think of him and tries to control that and is so petty and such a bitch. And he was working with Bert Kreischer and decided to go on to Twitter and start trashing Bert Kreischer. But I'm sure he was drunk, and if he wasn't drunk, his wet brain just didn't remind him that he was on the wrong account. And he did it on his Chad Zumock account. This is why, to this day, Bert Kreischer doesn't talk to Chad. This is what caused their falling out. Chad was trashing Bert while working with him and forgot to switch to his alt. That's insane.
You prance around the country opening for some washed-up gay and the Sprite guy. You're no stepson of mine. Your brother would have been on Rogan.
Your brother would have been on Rogan. That would have hurt him. Chad would have ended it if that happened. Soft says, Rochi was mean to me, but I still think he's A-okay.
Wrong son died.
The wrong son died. Brian Landon, Chad learned name dropping from Nick, but he doesn't understand that Godfrey and Florentine are not the same as Sandler and Spade. Yeah, those are 2 very different tiers of people to brag about knowing.
Are you rich?
I mean, I do fine.
Yeah, but
Like,
are you
I can
rich?
afford Chad Zumock.
I can afford Chad Zumock. Got him. Confirmed.
You know what I mean?
How is this relationship forged? Because nobody likes Chad. We're down to like 3 people who like Chad.
I'm at the
So Calta, doing radio in Chad's hometown, knows nobody likes Chad. Nobody likes Chad. Chad's down to like 3 people that like Chad. This is all happening on the radio. Remember, Chad brought him in. Chad brought him in. Was like, I'll bring you somebody, Calta. You want to talk to my buddy Nick? And then they just trashed Chad on the show.
I'm at the end of it.
Yeah.
I'm at the end of my friendship with him.
It's you, because he said all these years, he's like, I'll be opening. I see him post. I'll be opening for Nick. I'll be opening for Nick. And I'm like, I don't believe this. I can't believe Nick won't come on this show, but yet he likes Chad. I can't understand how that dynamic happened. And then who else? Florentine likes you?
Kevin Brennan.
Well, he's an asshole.
Kevin Brennan doesn't like anybody.
I am 53 years old. I'm a father of 2, and I'm in my later years. Like, I'm out of shape and I'm tired, but I still want to fight Kevin Brennan.
Mike Calta is 53. Chad is going to be 51 this year. Look at what they've accomplished in their career. And again, is Mike Calta kind of a boob and an out of it? Yes. But he has a storied radio career behind him. Very successful. You can't argue that. Chad is still opening for guys at strip mall comedy clubs. Chad is still trying to make it, just like Ray. This is so fucking sad. Again, Chad thinks people will make fun of him. We're going to make fun of you while you're alive. When you die, it'll just be sad. It'll just be sad. You know.
Right.
One day I would like to punch
can I
Kevin
pay for it?
Brennan.
I'm rich enough to pay for it.
Will you back me?
Chad is stimming. Chad is playing with the headphone wire. Did you see that? Did you see Chad playing with the headphone cord?
One day I would like to punch
can I
Kevin
pay for it?
Brennan.
I'm rich enough to pay for it.
Will you back? One day I would like to punch
can I
Kevin
pay
Brennan.
for it? I'm rich enough to pay for it.
Will you back me up on that?
100%. To answer,
I'll give him one. I'll give him a shot and be like, that one's for Schwarzon.
He'd be like, what?
This is what Chad wants, by the way, when he calls Schwarzon or Florentine or Sam Tripoli. This is the same as a Chad show when he has somebody on the phone. They have to do all the heavy lifting, and he just sits back.
But yeah, and then Will Ferrell, I didn't really know. I did Blades of Glory.
I mean, you didn't just do Blades of Glory. You stole that movie.
Oh, thanks.
And my wife talks about it all the time. I mean, when you do a movie like that with those kind of people in it, and you walk away with the one scene that everybody talks about or the one line, you know what I mean? I mean that's a big deal.
Yeah, that's flattering. Thank you. That cast was phenomenal.
Yeah,
that was such a great movie. And then, so speaking of Zach, so Will called my agent. He's like, "Hey, I'm putting together a tour, and I need like 3 comics." So this is 2009. So the agent was like, "Okay, what about Schwarzon, Galifianakis, and Dimitri Martin?" Oh. And so that's when I really because I didn't have any scenes with Will in Blades of Glory.
Right.
So then I got to know Will through that tour. And Will was great. He was super funny.
Is he always on? Or because I watched that documentary he made with Ferrell that you'd be like
this is with comedians. Like once they're
what's Will Ferrell like?
Comfortable in a setting with people, then they're like, they can kind of. But like a lot of people are really guarded, where they don't want to.
Right.
I mean, some people get wacky schmacky, but it's pretty in the day hanging out the Improv. And then when I was touring,
it's funny
and had sex with the thing. It's great. It's
hello.
Not threatening.
Not as funny.
He throws up on her. I knew him back in the day hanging out.
Here we go.
I don't know.
What is it about side splitters that everybody loves?
It's just, I don't know. Chad is the one that turned me out. So Chad and I were friends from LA.
Right.
So I knew him back in the day hanging out the Improv. And then when I was touring and I was just like needed an opener, and Chad does fine.
It's not threatening.
Chad does fine, does great. Did you hear him upgrade fine to great? Listen to that real quick.
When I was touring and I was just like needed an opener, and Chad does fine.
It's not threatening.
Great.
Chad does fine, does great. You'd almost miss it.
When I was touring and I was just like needed an opener, and Chad does fine.
It's not threatening.
Great. Not threatening.
Not as funny.
He throws up on stage.
Yeah. Chad's doing the Aaron Imholt cheek touching thing there.
Does
it's
fine.
Not threatening.
Great. Not threatening.
Not as funny.
He throws up on stage.
Yeah.
I kill.
He throws up on stage. Can you imagine the stories Chad doesn't tell that we don't ever get to hear? What is that? How much does this guy drink?
Builds a vomit snowman and has sex with it. It's great. It's avant-garde.
Yeah. I got you.
Avant-garde. Is that a thing? Is that a new thing? Am I canceled now?
Look at him looking up at the ceiling now like, fuck, this is not going how I thought it would go. I thought I would come in and be the hero for bringing Call to a fresh kill.
All right.
No, but I don't even know what I was talking
No,
about.
I don't know. I was asking about side splitters. So many comedians love side splitters. They love it. To me, like I would be like, if I own side splitters, I'd be changing things, and everybody's like, no, it's perfect.
It's just like old school.
Yeah.
It's I don't know. It's great, and it's one of those clubs that comics like.
Yeah.
You know, because it is that old school vibe, and
Yeah, it's got that right next to a Chili's feel.
Oh, Chad, how many ladies called you today? 0? And how many called yesterday? Let me guess, 0 again. Well, you know what they say, Chad. 0 plus 0 equals batty boy.
Daddy drank.
Rochi's a solid gerb, says Coach Ubiquity. All right.
whenever a comic does a club, you always call other comics that you trust.
Right.
You know?
I'm not trashing Rochi. I don't know him. Just saying I don't know him. Seems fine. He's a nice fella.
So you're like, hey,
Is it a fella?
place legit?
Yeah.
I don't want to guess somebody's pronouns.
Comics will be like, oh, no.
Yeah,
But
I hear.
everybody loves side splitters. They'd always talked about it.
I hear all what clubs are bad and which owners and who's paying cash and who's shorting people. I hear all those stories all the time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you probably
Oh, yeah, that's crazy.
hear the ones back in the day in the 80s where people were getting paid in cocaine.
Yeah.
They were literally getting paid. They're like, here's a bag. I don't know how anybody survived the 80s. I was a child, but
you wrote Malibu's Most Wanted. Did you? I just assumed that Jamie Kennedy wrote that, and that's how he got in it.
I wrote the original script.
Right.
So I did a gig when I was first starting out, and it was emceeing for Jamie.
Okay.
And it was at the I go, you should have. He was kind of in limbo.
Okay.
Like he was doing an R-rated. God has wanted a movie with him, so there.
Yeah.
I mean, not too much.
And you get. What was the next thing you worked on?
The next thing I worked on, not gonna like it.
Right.
They hated Sandler forever, and that's the
Thing is, I'll tell people, I'll go, do you like dumb, funny, just like your thing with the Gary Gaga and all that stuff? That fun.
back in the day, and I go, I have a cat. It's sick right now.
Okay, smart ass. and that's we get a lot of that on the radio. Like we'll make a joke, and then somebody online will be like, "You guys didn't really do." Oh, really? You think so? You think we didn't set a guy on fire in the studio?
Ricada, we don't read super chats over here. You think this guy would know better?
You moron.
Oh,
that's the whole
hilarious.
point.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah, I'm never I don't care about the like I never get on Reddit or any of those things like that because that's where all the like I had your buddy Stuttering John on this week.
I heard.
And the amount of idiots that have been attacking me ever since. I'm like, I don't care what you morons have to say about anything. That's not why I'm here. I don't know. Makes
Right.
me
Well, the
crazy.
thing to me is like critics, like paid critics.
Right.
You know what I mean? So like people listening, swear to God, pick like your top 3 favorite comedies and go on Rotten Tomatoes and look at.
So I understand why everybody. My wife loves it.
Well, Mike, let me
Your
ask
wife's dumb. Your wife's absolutely retarded.
you this: were you
And I've tried so hard to watch it with her, and that guy is
really fun? He's hilarious.
Yeah.
Chad, I don't know. We'll see what Chad.
Here we go.
Okay, yeah, but I do want to let everybody know that Toilet Head is going to be wrapping up at the Tampa Theater tomorrow night at 7:00. Will Chad be with you?
Chad, I don't know. We'll see what Chad we get.
I mean, look at this Chad. Look at how Chad is in a room with men. He turns into an 8-year-old boy. Look at this energy.
7:00. Will Chad be with you?
Chad, I don't know. We'll
This is a different Chad. This is a sad Chad.
see what Chad we get.
I'm good. I'm in.
Feed him
All right.
diarrhea and see how that works out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come see
Maybe.
his best opener ever.
Yeah, maybe we'll get the country of Chad.
There.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll see.
Who else do you usually go on the road with? Like, do you?
All right, now we're going to hear why Chad isn't with him every weekend. Ricada lost his weight.
Ochi made me
Oh,
come
fuck.
every time until he met the pineapple.
Oh boy.
Never saw that throbbing hot Vienna sausage again.
Ricada Law, wait, why when shit wasn't I doing stand-up in the 80s? I don't know, because you were 5? I don't think you were allowed to do coke back then.
Do you take a lot of young comedians on, or what do you do?
I have like a revolving door. I mean, I've done it long enough where
A revolving door.
it's like
you pick the guys you like.
Oh, always. It's always baffling to me when I have
Nick
comedians that are
Ricada
like,
turned 9 in the 80s. Maybe he was doing stand-up. Everything makes sense.
I too make sense.
Yes. Okay, that was good.
yeah, I did a whole run on the road with this person, and they didn't even know him.
Yeah,
and it was like miserable. I'm like, dude, you got to do the road with people you like.
Right.
But yeah, it's always, and sometimes it's some favor stuff where my buddies, comedians are just, it's like.
If I come to Minnesota, Nick's gonna drive me around in that Mustang, and I'm gonna get all wet, feeling the rumble of the engine between my supple thighs, just like April used to.
A kindergarten class. They're so immature where you're like, what do you mean you don't have rent? You're like, dude, dude, let me just do a run, man.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, fine.
I
But,
would.
So this is an interesting take. This is basically what Chad does to Nick. Come on, man, I don't have rent this month. Can I get a gig? And this is Nick telling Calta how it works. Yeah, whichever one of my friends are broke and need money that month.
Some favor stuff where, my buddies, comedians are just, it's like a kindergarten class. They're so immature where you're like, what do you mean you don't have rent? You're like, dude, dude, let me just do a run, man.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Come on, man, give me some dates.
all right, fine.
I would feel bad. I think if I was a poor comedian and made it, I would probably try to help out all those other guys. I just feel bad from all the times I remember. Like I feel that way about radio people who are just starting out. I always feel like I gotta
totally.
try to help them out.
It's like the grind.
Yeah.
So it's like you want to help people as much as possible. And I remember back in the day.
So he's talking about Chad like he's a new up and coming comic, but Chad's been doing this 20 years, and Chad can't get gigs. I know. I remember how it was, man.
I remember, starting out, and I would open for people. And so what my openers like, I make sure they get paid well. I make sure I pay for every meal. I make sure their flights are covered, their hotel, everything is taken care of.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because I remember when I first started out, and I'm not gonna say.
No, you have to.
No,
Just give me a little hint.
I'll tell you off air.
Oh, because then I'll just say it on there when you leave. Just tell me. Are they still around? Are they still around?
He's gonna be so mad.
He don't
if I
care.
say
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
well,
matter.
he won't be mad, but it's funny. But I'll just
say John Lovitz.
No, I know. Hello, Nick. No.
So why is Lemmy saying fuck Pete Rose? This is 100% true. Pete Rose's sister was my third grade teacher in Florida. That was her, like, she couldn't stop telling people it. She couldn't stop telling people about her brother, Pete Rose.
This comedian one time called me up. I first moved to LA, and he goes, hey, man, do you want to open for me? I'm doing a college. And I go, yeah, sure. And I go, and I'm sleeping in a studio apartment on my couch.
Right.
And I go, what's the money?
Soft says Pete Rose, greatest hitter ever. Yeah, worst haircut on the greatest hitter ever. And is he in the Hall of Fame yet? Did they ever forgive him for the...
He goes, I'll give you $100. And I go, $100? I'm like, how much time am I doing? He's like, half hour. And I go, what are you doing? He's like, I don't know, 45 hour. And I'm like, oh, okay, $100. And he goes, dude, why are you being weird? And I'm like, I'm not. No, it's fine. He goes, I'll drive. And I'm like, okay. And he goes, I'm taking a hit on this. I'm only getting like 20 grand. And I go, why did you tell me that? And he goes, dude. And I go, all right, fine. He goes, okay, fine, $200. And I'm like, okay, yeah, all right, cool, yeah, okay. And, we did the show and stuff, and it was fine. But I'll never forget that. He did drive, but...
Who was it, Nick?
I don't know.
Just say it. You want to say it.
Dane Cook.
It was not Dane Cook.
Chad is howling at that.
Just say it. You want to say it.
Dane Cook.
It was not Dane Cook. Good Lord. No, because he's still a good friend of mine. I don't want him to think
these
I'm
are just
shitting on him.
No, you can't say that word either.
He's gonna spaz.
Nobody listens to this show. It's not even
Yeah, they
popular.
do, Mike.
It's not even popular.
Calta does think he's going to get some heat with somebody and get some some viral thing going if Nick insults another comic?
All right, let me debate telling you, and then
Tell Chad, and then Chad will say.
I know who it is.
Who is it, Chad?
Chad knows. I know his real name. I know.
Won't say.
Well,
It.
Chad
Don't be a
won't-
pussy.
I'll
no.
get fired.
Chad will get
From what? You're barely ever giggling.
Look at this body language. Chad's entire time in this studio is arms crossed, protecting that soft underbelly, that midsection. This body language speaks volumes. He feels inadequate in this room full of real career men. He's really shrinking up here. This is not the mud shark we know who tells everybody like it is.
But my point being is, like, I make sure, and that wasn't bad. He was really great to me, but there were other headliners that they were like, will you open for him? I'm like, yeah, you got to pay. They were like, you got to pay your flight and put yourself up.
Yeah.
I'm like, but I'm opening. I'm like, you're giving me a couple $100. Like, I can't.
By the
I'm going
time
to lose a lot.
you're going to lose money.
I'm sleeping on a couch. Dude.
Right.
Like, seriously. Like,
That is something that that separates the good people from the bad people.
Chad's like, I got a couch. I actually just got a couch. So
I love going to take your son to work day with Nick. Oh, it was so nice to have Nick in my car. He is the reason I got my car detailed. You want to have a clean canvas when you have a famous artist. Paint on it. I smelled that seat all night long.
ugh.
Oh, da-dee smells so good. Didn't want any Tito's polluting the odors from my da-dee's anal glands. Yum, yum, yummy, yum.
That's disgusting. Brian Landon, I'll give you $7.50 to ban Ricada for the day. No, we could use that money. We could use that money today. Where's your big wallet? Where's this big spender today? This money could go to the Minnesota trip. Come on, man. Crack it open. You can do better than that.
I don't want to do comedy. I just want to be a comedian.
I don't want to do comedy. That is poignant. Holy shit, Baloney Factory. That just blew my mind.
I don't want to do comedy. I just want to be a comedian.
Holy shit. That's Chad in a nutshell. I don't want to do the work. I just want people to know me and recognize me as the thing. Holy hell, that's it.
I don't want to do comedy. I just want to be a comedian.
Fuck. That like hit me. That's it. That is it. Fuck. Oh, that is heavy, man. That's heavy. Tickle Me Tukey. Nick is saying he feels guilty he made it and brings his loser friends to open so he can give them money and relieve his guilt of succeeding. There's probably a little bit of that, I'm sure.
Because when you're now successful, you think about idiots like Chad and how you don't want him,
Idiots like Chad
having to pay his way and pay for his meals and all that stuff.
Look at him. Look at him. You nailed it. Baby shark.
Yeah.
You pass it on.
You pass it on.
Who was mean to you? Who
He wasn't mean to me. See, Mike, you can't say that.
It's gonna get worse if we don't.
I
if
know.
somebody
I
who's
shouldn't
still
have even
active.
opened this. Yeah, and I love him. He's like a brother to me.
Right.
It was Norm.
No, it wasn't. Don't say that.
Look at it. Norm. It was Norm. It was Dane Cook. Chad just has like 14 he's like a see and say. You pull the cord, he's gonna say like one of 14 things. It's all he's got.
It's not even funny. It's not
Not
Norm.
Norm,
100%
not
it's
Norm.
not Norm.
Not Norm.
Look at Chad already saying something
joking.
dumb. It was not Norm McDonald,
was
of
not.
course.
Of course.
All right.
God, Chad fired again.
Oh,
All he has to do is say one word.
By the way, our listeners are the best because they already found that you can find Nick Schwarzon's Pretend Time on Amazon for $6.99. Did you know that? Are
I
you
didn't
getting
know
paid
that.
for that?
Oh my God.
You
No.
better be getting paid for that.
I
yeah.
don't care. I just want people to see it.
Its episodes are $2.99, or you can buy season 1 for $6.99.
Oh, that's great. Thank you,
thanks, Galvin, what is it?
everybody out there, for doing that.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Well, I gotta tell you,
Did you guys know you can watch Nick's stuff for $6.99?
the best thing is to go see you live. I don't know what kind of tickets are available, but tomorrow night at the Tampa Theater, one of the finest.
Plenty. Have you seen? We were looking up Nick Swartzon's theater tour. It's crickets. It was empty. No lie. We looked this up on Ticketmaster when Chad first started touring with him last year, and like literally 80% of the theater was wide open days out. Now again, I'm not saying he's not going to get a few hundred people in there, but like, let's not pretend he's getting thousands.
This theater is in this area.
Yeah,
it's
a gorgeous theater.
Yeah.
And this set's one of my favorites. It's got, I actually have Norm Macdonald stories. And
yeah, we remember. We all remember the Denver show where you were too drunk and high to fucking talk. That was in the clip. Remember, he started going into a Norm Macdonald story, and then he was like, and people started booing.
It's all over the map. I talk about some movie stuff, but it's one of my favorite sets.
Good. I'm glad. I'm so
really
glad that that you were able to come in here this morning. We were finally able to hook up after you've been ducking us for all these years.
Yeah, for
Lived in the goddamn state in Florida and didn't even come on the show.
In the Keys. You know how far that? It's like a 7-hour drive from Tampa. Let's not act like he was a suburb over. It's like NorCal and SoCal. It's like, that doesn't mean anything. Oh, we're both in California. Yeah, I'm a day's drive away.
West is not a real place. It's not a real place, yeah. Mike. You know that.
If you're not drinking, what are you doing in Key West for you?
You don't want to know. You don't want to know what he's doing down there. Just ask to see his fucking knee scars.
You're going to like the way you look.
Yeah, oh, my God. I was drinking.
You were
drinking.
Okay, all right.
Oh, my God. I went on a bender. I mean, one of my things I'm grateful for is that Bert and I never synced up in Key West during that time.
Yeah.
Because we would not be here to talk about it.
No, it caused a hole in time.
Yeah, I mean, I was drinking. Yeah, it was insane. If you haven't been to Key West, I highly recommend. It's like nothing you've ever seen. It's just an island of misfit toys.
Yeah.
Gotta visit Ramrod.
Yes.
There's no rules.
No, you don't have to have a
There's no rules. He's telling us without telling us.
Shirt down there. You can
anything.
be fat and naked down there, and nobody cares.
You can wear a snake and have a boner, and that's it. And people are like, "Oh, that's our mayor." Like it doesn't. It's amazing. I went for 10 days and I stayed a year and a half.
Really?
Granted, that was during COVID, so like the whole world was crazy.
Right.
But it was phenomenal, dude. I just listened to live music, played trivia every night.
First time I went there was like a cruise stop. Okay.
What year was this?
Oh, it was late 90s maybe. Cruise stop, and we get off the boat and we don't know where to go. It's Sloppy Joe's and all these places.
Of course.
And then this place upstairs is
a guy.
A naked bar where you just go.
Garden of Eden.
Well, you're right.
That is a gay bar in Orlando. Don't ask me how I know. Nick knows these things. I swear to God. What do you think he was doing down there for a year and a half? Key Lime Guy.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
We just go up there and there's this fat, large-breasted lady naked, and she's just serving drinks. And I'm like, this is the best thing I've ever seen. And I'm like, yeah, I can see why people live here.
Yeah,
and there's
phenomenal.
no judging people at all.
No,
you
not
can
at all.
be gay, straight, fat, skinny, snake, no snake. Nobody cares. They're just all about being naked and having fun.
It's literally that. It's phenomenal. And they have a great sports bar down there. So like they
have a sports bar in Key West. Did you know this? They have a sports bar.
Just have everything. They have a great video game bar called the Retro Room.
But
yeah, it's just all about getting drunk and having fun.
Yes.
And it's just there's so many great Joe the Show, if you ever go to Key West, he's phenomenal. He plays at Irish Kevin's. He plays all over there. But yeah, it's just it was the best, man. And people are like, "Oh, do you regret like burning through a year and a half of your life?" I'm like, no,
it's
dude.
one of the best. That's one of your years. You chalk off.
It was phenomenal.
Key West is the home of You're Closed. The Mexican place. We went to a Mexican place and ordered some chips and salsa, and they said we don't have any tortilla chips. And I go, then you're closed.
Yeah.
You're a Mexican restaurant. I go, do you have taco shells back there?
Hey, one time I told a joke in Key West.
Go break them up. bring them out. And she's like, we can't do that. And I go, you're closed. I go, that's ridiculous.
That is really weird.
Yeah.
We have a band, and our band played in Key West, and I would think that was one of my favorite gigs.
Yeah, it was fun.
It was great.
It was right down on the pier.
People they just love to do stuff down there.
Remember Kalta's band, Pitbull Toddler?
Yeah, everyone's in a good mood there. And it's funny, the people that I met, and I swear to God, 80% of the people I met down there
were in my mouth.
Were from the Midwest, and they went there for their honeymoon or they went there on vacation, immediately moved.
Yeah.
They left Ohio, they left Michigan. They got out of Dodge.
Because that's paradise to them. Especially if they grew up in Michigan.
Didn't you hear we paved Paradise? We put up a parking lot.
If I would have went there straight from Staten Island, I would have been like, this is the best place in the world. Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
And it's not unbearably hot where it's like, your scrotum's not tattooed to your leg the whole time.
Right.
You got a little breathing room.
Yeah. And you do see some stuff down there that you don't get to see elsewhere. You hear about things, and then you see.
People think we're joking.
No.
There's a place, and it's like kind of in a nice part of town, towards like the southernmost point, and there's a menu out front of what you're into, and there's a whole menu.
Yeah.
Out in front where somebody's hanging out, like a chick hanging out, and it's like leather. You know what I mean? Like all these things, bisexual, like a whole like 20.
A chick.
List of things.
Yeah.
And you watch these like tourist dads with like their wife and like coming from Cleveland, Chad. And they're looking at that menu like, all right, see how I can break away from that.
Would you do weird sex stuff down there?
No.
Just normal case stuff.
No.
That's what I'd be there for. My wife's kind of corny when it comes to that stuff. She won't do anything, so we'll never move down there. But like, I don't know. Part of me, part of the reason why I married her is because she said she wanted to go to New Orleans, and I go, "Oh, what are you gonna show your boobs for beads?" She's like, "I would never do that." And I went, "I'll marry you."
Yeah,
but now, kind of in our later years, now I want to be like, "What's up?"
Now you want her to show?
Yikes.
Well, I don't want to show
now
them.
you're whipping out your tates.
Yeah. I want to do some weird stuff.
Fantasy
Whip out
Fest.
your tates.
Yeah.
That's one thing I regret. This thing called Fantasy Fest.
Yeah.
And during COVID, it was all dead. And I don't know if it's been like I've been there a couple times since. And
it's back.
And but I haven't been there for.
Yeah, I don't really know what goes on in that.
Couple years, but I want to see because I had only heard it was like this like unicorn of sex.
Right.
Where they were talking about. I'm like, no way that happened. And they're like, oh yeah. They're like, that happened in the middle of the street.
Yeah.
Like live sex act.
That's what we hear
With
all
an
the time.
airbrushed lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all like airbrushed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's something else, man. Nick, I'm glad you came in this morning. Thank you. It's a pleasure to.
He's tried to get rid of him like 3 times.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah.
I'm glad we finally linked up.
Me too. Go see Nick at the Tampa Theater. I don't know what tickets are available, but you can find them online. And I hope the last show was great for you.
Yeah, thank you very much, man.
And then Happy Gilmore 2, which will
Yes, it'll be right up there with Dumb and Dumberer as far as sequels go. Let's beat this dead horse. Am I right? John Peoples knows. Fuck Chad Zumock. That is all. Erica Mitchell, thank you for becoming a new member. And Standalone Cakehorn. Calta looks like his eye sockets are attempting to suck his entire face into his skull. That's poetic. That is poetic. I can't get over this. This is beautiful.
I don't want to do comedy. I just want to be a comedian.
I don't want to do comedy. I just want to be a comedian. So Chad Zumock's been buying subscribers on his YouTube again, Bink Bonk. And ever since he launched his new show, Hacks to Destroy, he has been putting every episode behind his paywall again. You cannot watch a Chad Zumock podcast unless you become a member. That's a fact, Jack. Now, the reason he does this is because he's so self-conscious that his shows get under 1,000 views. They were pointing this out last night on the Potato Show. You know, that the Mazer show he did recently has 585 views, but he puts everything behind this members paywall. Now, when the super tip thing blew up, he did start getting over 1,000 views on shows again. But I'd reckon if we could see the view counts on these shows, they would be very, very low. Very, very low indeed. But in order to grow, you have to make your content available to people. You have to show people what they can get. Most people can't watch shows live. But that presents a problem for Chad because he doesn't want you to know how unpopular he is, how little views he gets. So just like he crosses his arms in an interview when he's in a room with real men, daddy sharks, he puts everything behind a paywall. You got to pay. You got to pay to see this. And by the way, I know Rocco will have a new voice soon. Rocco did a 10-minute voice sample for Moody of his impression of Chad. Hi, guys. I'm Chad Zumock. So that'll be a new voice on Rocco's channel. You're going to enjoy that with Super Tips. But we only have 2 voices today, Chad and Chad's stepfather. So I'm sure we won't make any money today because we all know the more voices you have, the more money you make. That's how Super Tip works.
Is this how Mersh felt when he drove Bobo to radio shows?
Yes, exactly. Exactly. I drive that guy. Oh, the nobody? Again, Nick Schwarzon looks like I don't know who wore it better, Nick Schwarzon or Lacey Peterson when they found her in the sea. He looks like minnows have been nibbling at him. It's rough. It's rough. We're going to watch 3 Chad Zumock shows today. We're going to watch episode 4, 5, and 6. Just so you know, just so you can see the progression of Chad quitting Super Tips, coming back to Super Tips, and then not doing well at Super Tips. Bedabbler says everyone can have it. Look at that. Look how nice Bedabbler is. Chad will be like, I don't want that. That doesn't sound anything like me. I sound cool. I sound really cool. Also, Chad has been teased relentlessly about the name of his show now, Hacks to Destroy. And everyone's literally saying, like, any name that's been suggested would have been better. So it looks like he is going to be changing the name of his show to World War Z. Okay. But it will be the same exact show because nothing has changed. The show hasn't changed at all. The show is Kumia's Cucks. The show is Sit Down Zumock. By the way, the channel is still called Sit Down Zumock. Why? Why isn't it called Hacks to Destroy? He doesn't know. I don't know how to change it. I don't even know how to change it. Here we go. This is Friday. This is Chad Zumock on Friday when he went back to StreamYard because, well, fuck Melton. I'm never going to work with him again. You'll see what he says here. It's nuts. Let's watch the intro. This is fantastic.
What's squashed? Read the video, wishes us well. The mud shark is coming to say your show sucks. Caitlin Clark rules. The same man is on the attack.
This song is awful, by the way. It doesn't really have a chorus. It doesn't. Ray DeVito wishes you well. The mud shark is coming to say your show sucks. Caitlin Clark rule. It's like, what is going on? April wants good dick. It's like, oh boy. Like, again, like, what are we doing? Like, nobody paints himself into a corner like Chad.
April wants good dick. I thought it was squash. Ray DeVito wishes us well. The mud shark is coming to say your show sucks. Show sucks. Caitlin Clark rules.
And Dan from Nice Podcast Stupid, who Dan and Chad keep track of each other's money pretty tight, says Chad made $28 in super chats today. Not good. Yeah, he made $5 in super tips that I saw. I saw one $5 super tip early in the show. I didn't see anything else. But again, that's because he doesn't have any of my voices. If he had my voices, you don't even know. He really is. He doesn't understand him. And Badabler tried to explain it to him on his show. Like, you understand the reason you made so much on that first time is because Melton was watching you with 800 people, sending people over and telling him to do it. Yeah, right. It's because of the voices.
The monster dick, I thought it was squashed.
Washed. We're back. We're doing it.
And now his audio's all crackly.
We're back, baby. It's Thursday, Juneteenth.
Oh, it's this is a Thursday show?
Juneteenth, y'all. Shout out to all the black people. We love black people here. We're the opposite of Anthony Cumia. We love black people. The more black
Shout out to all the blacks.
Black people, the better. Let's diversify our audience. Let's get Big Black. Where's Big Black? Things are happening. You guys are already in the gifting mood. I see you, Tom Myers. I see you, Karmic. Karmic X Live. Karmic X Live. Karmic X.
How different is this from the Chad we saw in a room full of professionals and real comics? Look at the difference in energy here. When he's around real men, he shrivels up.
Live. He wrote this song. See, I play music too. I don't give a fuck. Anyways, guys, good to be here today. It's official. I am no longer on Super Tips. We won't be doing that anymore. We don't work with Melton.
Now, at this point, it should be known I haven't talked to Chad in 2 weeks. This was Thursday, I didn't talk to Chad for 2 weeks. I hadn't done anything else to Chad. I took my voices off of his system on Saturday. The first weekend he was on Super Tips. The Saturday after the Friday that he made all the money is when I took my voices off of his system. So I hadn't done anything else to Chad. I haven't done anything else to Chad, but he's going to explain I've gone too far. Too many times. I've done too much to him. And that's why he left Super Tips. I hadn't done anything to this guy in 2 weeks.
So the Super Tip experiment is done. We're done.
And by the way, Chad, I told you this and I said it. I dare you to quit Super Tips. You make so little money that you will not be able to stop doing it. You will not be able to stop. You know, you're a small time guy making small time money, and once you're on the drip, you will not be able to quit this. You got shoes to pay for, you got car detailing to get done. I dare you to quit using Super Tips. I dare you. You're not going anywhere. Thank you for subscribing.
With Melton, we can't. I tried. I have a 3-strike rule with people. I've been doing it my whole life.
Chad's a hard and fast, loyal guy. He has a 3-strike rule. He's followed this just like Dexter's creed. He's got these rules he lives by, and one of them is 3 strikes and you're out.
No, John has the integrity verification. I have this 3-strike rule. If you get your 3rd strike, I just cut you out of my life.
Now again, I hadn't done anything to him in 2 weeks. This came out of nowhere. 2 weeks had gone by. He was using Super Tips fine. He kept proclaiming Melton's going to kick me off. Melton's going to kick me off. Melton's not going to kick you off. But how do you think this business works? We want people using it. When you make money, we make money. Please keep using it. You're not going anywhere, Tubby. You're not going anywhere, Piggy.
I've been doing it. You can ask people that I used to know. You're done.
You can ask anybody I used to know. I have a 3-strike rule. It's legendary. You mention Chad Zumock's name to anybody in any bar, they'll go, "Oh, 3 strikes guy? Yeah, I've heard about it."
I gave Melton 4. I gave him.
Oh. So you're already betraying your integrity. What were the 4 strikes, Chad? Notice he can't even, like, again, I took his voice, the voices that I made off his system that I was letting him use, to be nice. I took those away 2 weeks before this. I hadn't done anything to him. And he made up this strike system. Got it.
4, and he can't help himself. He has to be the disingenuous bitch that he is. Taking away all my voice tips, fucking with me, counting my money. He would go into my system and count my money.
No, Chad. First of all, I guess, in a way, privately. But just as the business owner, we kind of count everybody's money. Moody is constantly keeping an eye on how the business is doing. I keep an eye on how the business is doing. Yeah, we do keep an eye on the money, not to see what Chad Zumock's making, but just to see what the company is making. Again, anyone can see, Chad, when you get 4 blue tips, that's $20. That's just, hey, look, Chad made $20. Anybody can do that. There's a group on Kiwi Farms right now that's counting Nick Rekieta's super tips. It's not hard to do. It's not a secret.
So we're not going to work with Melton anymore. He doesn't have it in him to be a professional. He doesn't have it. He even said, like, even if I said shit about him, I know you're going to say shit, and I did. And then what does he do in less than 12 hours? He takes away all my voice tips.
Aw.
And
so that's what he calls it. My voice tips. Chad, I'm not taking away any of your tips. Any tip you get is your tip. I took away my voices that I was letting you use. I've decided to not let you use those. I wouldn't be using your stepfather's voice, but you said I could. You gave me permission. You said to show you. You said, go ahead, show me how much. If I could make a lot of money using just these voices, you show me how it's done, fatty. Okay. We have 2 voices on the system today, Chad and Chad's dad. And it's going fine.
The last 87 times I've reinvented my show didn't count. I was drinking 2/5 of Tito's back then. Only 1/5 is the sweet spot, baby. This is it. I can feel it.
By the way, I should take away Chad's voice because that's one of my voices too, but I'm not a complete asshole. You can, of course, have your own voice. That's one of my voices. Did you know that, Chad? Captain Miserable, can't Delethian be Chad's aunt? She's the one who made the dead little boy. Oh, come on, man. Shardy McDennis says, good old 3-strike Chad, they call him. Yep, he's known in circles.
Kills the momentum of what could have been a good business situation. I was doing very well with that system.
No, one night when I sent hundreds of people over there, you did. All those big tips came from NLO fans. Are you retarded? Now you're back to Tom Myers and Bill from Jersey. You're getting exactly what you were getting before. But now it's unacceptable because you flew too close to the sun once? One time you made some good money, and now you think that that's supposed to happen every time you stream? You have to do something for it. You have to do something. It's a fact. And you've created 2 new voices. The problem is, Chad, you create voices you like. You don't create voices that are fun for your audience. Nobody gives a fuck about Ric Flair. Nobody gives a fuck about Jan Michael Vincent. Hello, what fucking year is this? And you're going to get real mad when we launch this product later this summer and we tell you that you're limited to 3. And we rip a bunch of more away from you. You're going to get mad when we launch Super Tip Plus and you have to pay a monthly fee to get more voices. Or you have to pay per voice. We haven't decided yet. You're going to get real pissed.
Until he fucked it up. So we're not going to be fucking with Melton anymore. We're done with super tips. And I will say this. Let me go on record. And I listen, I'm a man. Right, Karmic? I'm a man in the valley of men. I'm a man like Pat Dixon.
So now Chad is trying to do Rocco's karmic, which is not going well.
I will say this. I was wrong about Moody. I was wrong. It was guilt by association. Moody was nothing but a class act behind the scenes. He was professional. He said, listen, your problem with Melton is that's between you and Melton. He
didn't say that. Chad, Moody, first of all, I don't even care. I didn't ask, but Moody showed me the email he sent you. Moody did not say, your problem with Melton, that's between you guys. I'm a big Chad guy. Shut up. Shut up. You misrepresent every fucking conversation anyone has with you.
Back to me every single time. He was very professional. He helped me out, went out of his way. I never met Moody, and I didn't do that. I didn't go out of my way to help you. Right. Literally judged him by the company he kept, and I threw him in there, and that's not fair. So Moody is a class act. Thank you very much to Moody for being a good dude to me.
I didn't even think about this, but Rocco and the Potato brought it up. This is probably right. Chad's trying to do this divide and conquer thing. Chad's going to split Moody and I up. He's mine. I'd like to see you try.
Unfortunately, your partner is a stupid douchebag. And I thought it was squashed too, B-Dabbler.
Squashed.
But it's not. Melton's he's a piece of shit of a human being. And you can say whatever you want about me, and you guys do. You
Thanks.
Literally go out of your way and do. Even if you have to make stuff up, you'll do it. That's just what you do. And this disingenuous pile-on that's going on about Ski Mask right now, it's all fucking bullshit. All of it. It's fucking bullshit. I got an email from Ski Mask's pal, his friend.
Smask's pal.
Scott.
Smask.
The email says, hey,
see if you think this is a real email. The email says, hey,
you don't know me, but I was good friends with Kevin, Ski Mask. Mm-hmm. I don't listen to all this shit, but I'm aware of it.
Okay.
Don't listen to all these losers. Kevin would have been disgusted by the Potato, Melton, and Stevie Lou. He actually...
Hold on, I thought he didn't follow this stuff. Come on.
He turned on Melton and burned his hat that he sent him. Ski Mask would have been laughing his ass off by what you were saying about him. Teamster Tim was right. He literally lived for chaos.
Moody, nobody hates Chad. This isn't Chad hate. This is just a guy who can't help but hurt himself. It's same as Aaron Imholt. Nobody hates Aaron. Nobody hates Aaron. Holy shit. If I go to Minnesota and Aaron Imholt was like, you want to go have a beer? I'd be like, fuck yes. I got to sit down with the toe? Are you kidding me? These guys are uncomfortable with people who do the same thing they do. Chad can shit all over anybody, but nobody can shit on Chad. And then he turns into a victim immediately.
And was a huge fan of yours, Chad. Don't listen to all the nonsense. Scott, this is my email if you ever need to get a hold of me. So,
yeah, I need to get a hold of you. Hey, I need to talk to a friend of Ski Masks real quick. Huh?
Everyone's a liar. You're all disingenuous losers, liars, and pieces of shit.
Everyone?
And that's a fact, Jack. I was honest. I came out. I didn't like Ski Mask. I didn't like him. I thought he was a shitty dude. Do I feel bad he's died? I mean, yeah, I guess dying at age 30 is pretty sad. It's not a good thing.
Exactly. That's it. That's it. Nobody's taking up Ski Mask's cause. Nobody was a fan of Ski Mask. We're not saying the guy was a saint. Nobody, I don't know the guy really. Again, the one time I met him, he was super cool and nice and normal. But he was completely sober. All we said was it's shitty for you to go on and shit all over a guy and his family. Let's not forget that you shit all over his family too. The day after he died. In a horrific, again, his father found him dead.
I'm sure his family's sad for him, but I just wasn't a fan of him,
Oh, is that all you said on your show? My signals got crossed because I thought you did a Ski Mask is Dead hype train. I was confused.
And I talked to Teamster Tim, and he gave me his blessing. He said, go hard in the paint, and I did. So I kept it 100.
Teamster Tim gave me his blessing. All right. By the way, I'm wearing a hat Teamster Tim gave me. This is a Van Halen hat.
Ski Mask was a piece of shit to me. Made fun of my brother who died. Tried to get me deported from the Bahamas. Got me banned from the comedy zones. Like, I have every right to not like the guy,
Oh, shit!
We're back.
It's since come out why Chad was banned from the comedy zones. I guess he talked about it on a Burning Bridges episode. That he ate shit and never got booked again. It had nothing to do with Ski Mask at all. Pat Dixon sent me an email where he was like, you can go back to this Burning Bridges episode where Chad talks about getting banned from the comedy zones for sucking. This is well before anything Ski Mask did.
Before we get rolling, let's get caught up because
everything's a lie. Just every fucking thing that he says is a lie.
The only tip I want is Nick's tip. My back is so sticky from this weekend.
What about your neck and your crack?
You dummy. I learned about the 3-strike system from the Florida Department of Justice.
Oh.
I use it to remind me that I don't want another felony.
You dummy. I'm the one that taught you about the 3-strike system. I hit you 3 times, and you're out like a light. We're doing it again, and again, and again.
Again.
Shh. Be quiet. I'm hunting wobbits. Hui.
What's a wobbit?
Anyone know how to get brain matter out of a tire tread?
Jesus.
Wait, where's Brad?
Did the stepfather kill the brother? Queever Stuttle and Moody gonna get the Schwarzon no hands special. #BJ. Associate producer Ralph, I might actually hate Chad. Breaking news. Spy report.
They're in a giving mood today. We're going to go members only in about 10 minutes. So
Dope. That'll help your numbers.
If you don't have a membership, get a membership. And Jason Craig leading the charge with 1 gifted membership.
By the way, I hope you like these 4 sound drops because he's going to play them ad nauseum. He is going to just really lean on this Roadcaster today.
We are back, baby. Of course, a man became a member. This guy's a man. Pat Dixon's a wannabe man.
By the way, we're 1/3 of the way to where I need to be to go to Minnesota. I'm just letting you know. I kind of don't want to go, but I love the idea of, first of all, we need Aaron Emholt to talk about it tomorrow. We need to find out what Aaron thinks about Melton coming to watch the sentencing. Because his reaction to it will definitely have persuade me.
Pat Dixon can't even walk in my shoes. Speaking of shoes, you guys like my Jordan? I'm out of control. I'm like a teenager buying Jordans.
So it's been about 2 weeks since Chad had his big super tip night. We all know how super tip works. You get that money right away. And he went on a Jordan ordering spree. Are they called Jorders? Shoe Jorders?
I don't know what's gotten into me. I got these brand new ones.
Cool.
And these came in today. These are my favorite ones.
Now look, he's discovered that you can get them authenticity guaranteed. So one of the 3 pairs he bought has an authentic guarantee. Got it.
I'm like Ray DeVito now. I'm buying shoes nonstop. I don't know why. I'm going to wear these this Saturday at the Tampa Theater. Nick Schwarzon's plane should be landing in about a half hour. He's a man. He's from Minnesota. So, yeah, I'm buying shoes like a fucking kid. I don't know what's gotten into me. Look who gifted 5 memberships, everybody. It's Tom Myers. Celebrity Tom Myers.
I'm sorry I haven't told you guys every time I buy shoes. Is that something I'm supposed to be doing? Should I be coming on and being like, I bought some shoes?
Gifting memberships. Thank him. Thank him. He's got a big heart. Streamlabs,
PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. I don't start doing my...
If you're here today, thank you again, Tom, for gifting memberships. Again, we're going members only in about 12 minutes. We have 379 people watching on YouTube. We have 461 total with Rumble and X. So we're doing it.
Oh, wait. Mike Oxmall says, buy the ticket on the live stream, make him panic. If we hit it, I'll book the trip today before I leave. If we hit it.
Whenever I hang with Nick, we like to go members only. That's where we get naked and try to mash our limp whiners into each other's butts.
Whiners?
Check out these new Air Gordons. Do you love me now, Papa?
Technically more than your real dad. Now disappear, scumbag, before I feed you a second serving of this knuckle sandwich.
And here's Tom with another 5. Someone's doing well. Someone got paid. Someone got paid. This guy's killing it.
Tom Myers is rich.
Fuck.
You got it.
Fuck. Where did it go? I'm looking. Oh, here it is.
I swear to God. No! No! No!
It's not worth it.
Fuck!
Kind of.
So Cardiff's going to do this. This is a brilliant idea. And I've thought about doing this forever, but it would be so tedious. But I think Cardiff is going to do it. Cardiff is going to edit out all the drops and clips and super chats from Chad's show so that we can just see what the content is. Basically like the Nopi episodes, but
past its by. Thanks, Tom. Unless you're a comic, you just don't get how infuriating, I guess I can't speak, it is when people mess with your paid work. From my perspective, you did nothing wrong. Yeah, no, it just...
Again, no one's messing with Chad's ability to make money on super tips. I have half the voices Chad has available today. Only Chad and his dad. That's all that's available today. That's all you can tip with. Let's see. We'll just see. It's just an experiment. Chad said, oh, yeah, if you can make money with very few voices, show me how it's done. Show me how it's done. Joseph Collins, podcasts and stand-up make Chad jealous of Melton. Again, I don't even know why. No one cares that you're doing stand-up, Chad. What we're laughing at is that you pretend to be a stand-up comedian and don't ever work. We saw the panic when you pretended to be demonetized. We saw the panic. We know.
I, too, have a whiner.
I mean, Melton can't help himself. He's a piece of shit.
That is true. Born one, always been one, always will be. Hit the like button. Tell a friend.
Learned that the hard way when he did my merch.
Don't ever forget, Chad said, take down my merch store. I don't want you doing my merch. Then I took down Chad's merch store, and then he went, wow, he took down my merch store. I mean, Chad, I'm telling you right now, unless you violate the terms of service in some egregious way, no one's taking away your super tips, loser. No one wants you to. That's not how companies work. We want people to use it. We want people to use super tips.
The Shuli Network learned it. That's why they don't do super tips. He's an emotional baby behind the scenes. He's a sensitive bitch. And that's exactly what happened.
Right.
So he's fucking with my livelihood. He's fucking with the momentum of the super tips. And I was a good spokesperson.
The momentum of the super tips. I was a good spokesperson. Chad, I know you this is the second job you fantasized about having with the company. First, you said you were going to be the CEO. Now you're the spokesperson. We're good. We're good. You're a user of the system. You're a user of the system. I mean, come on. Come on.
Person for it. Listen, I will say this. It is a good system.
Uh-oh.
The guy running it's not.
I don't run it. We all run it together. It's a team effort.
Moody's a good dude. He's solid.
Why would a solid guy be friends with me then? How come everyone who works with you fades away, but there's a really solid dude who's a good, genuine guy who's been a personal friend of mine for over 10 years and a fan of the show for even longer than that? How does that work? He must have some sort of flaw. He must have a blind spot somewhere. If Moody thinks I'm a guy worth doing business with, and Moody thinks I'm trustworthy, how do you reconcile that one?
And it's a good situation to get 90% of your money in 2 days. That was great. And I did very well until he took those super tips away. But at this point, I would rather give YouTube 30% than deal with Milton, because you don't know what else he's going to do down the road. He can't help himself but to fuck with people. And I can't. We're done. We're done.
Again, this is a guy who's been harassing my relatives this weekend. This is a guy who, behind the scenes, and I can't even, because it doesn't, there's other stuff that doesn't even involve me that Chad does to people in the Dabbleverse that I'm aware of, but they've never mentioned it online. They never mentioned it publicly. But Chad is fucking with people's lives behind the scenes as well. So, all this guy does is try to get people behind the scenes and then go public and be like, it's so crazy that these guys fuck with people.
Rap. There could have been good faith between us. Things could have happened.
And by the way, I only brought it up so you'll stop, Chad. I only went public with you harassing my people because you should stop. I'm not even kidding. They're elderly. They don't have he's saying that I'm going to jail and I'm a pedophile. Stop drinking. And if you can't get one of those things where you have to put one of those blood alcohol test blower things on your phone before you're allowed to text or call people. You fucking idiot. You're just confusing old people. It's fucking pathetic.
Moving forward, but he fucked it all up. He just did. IAC 1978, motherfucker!
Now, again, it's been 2 weeks since he lost those voices, and then out of nowhere on this Thursday, he's like, he fucked it up. I've had enough. That was your last chance. It's been 2 weeks. Why the sudden change?
Good to see you back, brother. These are the same dorks who bought Chad's bro being deleted by a car rolling over are now pearl clutching over a moron in a pink ski mask who...
Again, no one's pearl clutching. No one's collecting a GoFundMe for the guy. And by the way, it's tragic that your brother died when he was 9. It's not going to stop anybody from making jokes about it. And it's when you get sensitive and react to it that people spurg out and make more fun of him. Same way, again, the whole Joey C's kid, who's not even Joey C's kid, it's Christina C's. But it's their reaction. Remember them demanding I buy butterflies and a vase? It's their reaction. No one's happy a child is dead. I'm not a fucking savage. I'm not a heartless piece of shit. There is a component to tragedy called, when time passes, I make dead jokes about my own mother and father all the time. Doesn't mean I don't respect them and they didn't love me. Get over it. Get over your dead brother. Just like the car did. Get over it.
Was a troll. I mean, it's all, if you can't see through the hypocrisy and the bullshit with all
You don't
these.
think we'll all be making dead ski mask jokes in a month? And again, you're leaving out something very important. You were shitting all over his family and saying, I hope his family's watching this. You're all pieces of shit. Like, don't forget, we all watched it, Chad. We all watched what you did. It's a very different thing.
Fucks, all of them. There were 6 shows yesterday talking about me. 6 shows were talking about me yesterday. It's out of control. And if you don't think for 1 second that Stuttering John leaving the internet has fucked with these people, you're out of your mind. I don't like John. We're on record. He's a piece of shit.
You can't stop hitting sound effects. It's insane.
This is how it's done with 2 voices, Chudley. Also, I have a public service announcement. If you want to tag someone in the chat, spell their name exactly like they do, capitals and spaces included.
All right.
But he literally fucked with everybody.
People won't even believe this. I don't know how to tag people in the YouTube chat. I have no idea how to do it. I assume you type like @ and the name, but like I've tried to do it and I can't do it. I don't know how it works.
He leaving the internet. He's a pussy, but they're looking for anything. They're going after Aaron Emhold. He's a fucking snooze fest. He's a bore.
Now, as Cardiff pointed out, Chad will be covering Aaron later in the show. He'll be watching Aaron Emhold. April wants good dick. This is a woman who has stepped away from the internet and doesn't want to be a public figure anymore, but she's in Chad's theme song. Just like Aaron put April in his theme song. But he's a boo and a snore fest. He's a snore fest and he's boring. But Chad's going to cover him in just an hour.
Right now, there's like a possible violation of his probation, and I don't care.
Oh.
I literally don't give a fuck.
Chad, you're not smart enough to offer any sort of commentary or any sort of intelligent conversation about it. That's why. Again, for a guy who's like, they're boring, I don't care. You cover it every show. Let's see what Steel Toe's doing. You sniped him just on the last show. Why you say everything is boring and sucks, it's because you're too dumb to make it content. You're too dumb to be funny. You're too dumb to offer any sort of intelligent point of view. That's a fact.
But they're looking for anything. And if you think they gave a shit about Ski Mask, they're lying.
No.
Ski Mask was a fucking asshole, period. He was a dick. And again, his friend said he would have loved it. He loved that I went hard in the paint on people. He loved that I was being a dick. Maud Levy, everybody, gifting a membership.
Get a sound effect about it.
Yes, yes, yes. We're doing it. Black people, white people coming together on Juneteenth. It's a beautiful thing.
How is this different than Kumia's cucks?
Beautiful thing. Melton likes to coin his own catchphrase. I make him feel. He came up with that. He likes coming up with catchphrases. I think Hack First Anonymous kind of pointed out throughout the years when Red Bar was covering, he would always try to come up with a catchphrase. And now
play the clip.
Play the clip. Play the clip.
Play the clip of all the catchphrases I came up with when Red Bar was making fun of me. You said it. You said I kept trying to. Name one. Name one. Name one of my old, well-known Red Bar's after me catchphrases. I'll wait. Name one. The fuck is going on? Yeah. He's always just making up catchphrases.
Those new things make him feel. Yeah, I don't, fat boy. I make him feel. I'm going to go ahead and take that from you.
Tell that to the person who's received almost 100 phone calls. You want to see my call log? I don't think I've called anybody this weekend.
Hey, the Z-Man makes him feel. I made you feel, Tubby.
Mm-hmm.
I make them all feel. Make Ray DeVito.
Right. That's why you're still spurging out about something I did 2 weeks ago.
Feel. I make them all feel. 6 shows were talking about me yesterday because I made them feel.
Who? Nice podcast, Putrid? Who else?
I'm the guy who makes them feel. That's my new phrase. Z-Man makes them feel. Give me that jingle. I made Melton feel. I made
every single component of it. He's not kidding. He wants a Z-Man makes them feel. He wants that jingle. He needs like more segments and components on his show that he steals from people to pad his show out so you don't notice that there's nothing there.
The potato feel, they're all feeling because of me.
The key word is Melton made up. Melton created something. Chad's like, you want to go to a hype train?
You can't generate the heat that I get. You don't know how to do it. You're not a good podcaster. You're not interesting. You're not engaging. You're not funny.
Remember the energy he had the next morning on Calta.
People are compelled to watch me, and they don't like me. 393 people on YouTube, 478 people altogether with Rumble and Twitter. And I guarantee half of these people hate me. And I'm good with it because I don't like you either. It's a two-way. I've seen you guys in person. The potato, he's a fat fuck who looks like Lenny of Mice and Men. He shouldn't be holding a rabbit. He's a retarded-looking dude.
He is retarded and fat. That's true. When you're right, you're right.
Like, I want to be friends with that guy. He's not funny. I don't find him interesting. He's not compelling.
Everything around Chad. And again, you got to go watch Cardiff's show and Rocco's show because they nail this stuff. Carter's been doing some great shows lately. Melton's Cucks, Moody's Cucks. Going over almost every one of Chad's show. It's so good. But Chad Rocco says it all the time. Like, he's so lonely. He just wants friends. And no one wants to be his friend. No one trusts him. Everyone thinks he's weird and off-putting. It's all he wants is to belong. Like, again, Rocco could reach out to him tomorrow and trick him into a fucking prank again. Okay, we're really going to work together this time? Yeah, Chad. Yes, Chad. Everyone likes you. Everyone wants to work with you and be your friend. You fucking idiot. What the fuck?
This is what it is. I got fat fucks who live in their basements compelled to do podcast on me. Compelled. I see that.
Chad's mad he doesn't have a basement. It's too much limestone in Florida to really.
The membership's coming, yummy tater tots. I see them coming, baby. Keep them coming. Bo Beardington.
You guys just live in your hurricane shelters.
Look who got gifted. UFO Bigfoot, Mark of the Beast Poppy, Mud Sharks Unite, all got gifted. Thank these people.
So Chad's calling out people who got gifted just like Aaron Emholt does. Don't forget, guys, pay it forward. That's what we're doing.
Now, Patrick, be honest. I only fuck with older people and women online. I don't dox or harass actual men who might show up at my house. Now give me my voices back.
Calling from county jail. We're not sure we can protect Aaron. Blacks are going to green light that, buddy.
Oh, hi, forever daddy. Aaron, it will be okay. Just make sure they spit on it. Oh, Gain.
Jesus Christ. Make sure they spit on it? How would that look?
Milton's Discord. Them. If you got gifted a membership, thank them. They don't have to do this. It's out of the goodness of their heart.
I'm going to start yelling at people who get gifted memberships. This is actually brilliant. Dude, what are you doing? You just got a membership? Say thank you.
But literally, I'm the guy. You can't generate. Dan from Nice Podcast Stupid cannot generate this heat. He can go broke with his $2 super chats and his merch that he has Deb dish out at these events because he can.
I don't want heat. I really don't want heat. Maybe I'm getting old. You know, it's like I try to explain to Josh Denny. It's like, I've done some shitty things to you, man, and I'm sorry about that. I don't know if it's older, wiser. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. I don't want heat. I wish Chad could be cool. I wish Chad could get along. I wish Chad could be invited to events and be counted on to show up. I wish Chad was entertaining. I wish Chad could come on This Little Piggy and laugh with us, just like Mersh did this past week. That was great. That was great. Mersh and I have said horrible things about each other. We've watched each other's content and made fun of each other. It was great. It was awesome. It's way more fun to get along. It really is. Call me gay. Call me old. Call me fat. Call me slow. Fuck. Do you think we want to watch you constantly destroy your own life? Do you think that again, we'll just find somebody else who's doing it because the internet's full of people like this and move on. It's so sad that you're in this perpetual state of can't figure it the fuck out, can't get along with people, can't find an ally. You're unable to do it. It might be you. It might be you. You got to really take a look at yourself and go, I've been a piece of shit. I need to change. This was you 3 weeks ago, by the way. You know, you're saying you were bitter and you want to change and like, fuck. Chad's like, I like being alone. I like not working with these guys. I like that everyone hates me. You don't. You're not fooling anyone. No one likes that. No one likes to be hated by everybody. That's insane. People are like, speak for yourself, Melton. All right. Fair enough, shit show. Nah, but in your real life, you know, like online, maybe that is what you like. Maybe that's what everybody likes about all this. Because we got almost 900 people watching right now. Reveling in Chad just being a fucking stupid pig. But like, God, it's so good to like have fun people in your life and have real friends and like get along. It's fun to collaborate and build stuff and do things. No. Okay. I like it just like this. Everybody pissed at me. I'm generating heat. Okay. All right.
And show up because he's an ugly fuck who looks like a mole. He can't generate this heat no matter how hard he tries, no matter how many dollars he gives to Ashley Cummings to come on his show for interviews none of us want to see. You can't do what I do.
Play clips.
Right?
Play clips and steal bits.
IAC 1978. He's out of Canada. He gets it. Potato, heads up. After you expire from your obesity and diabetes, your eulogy will be a solid hour laughing at how lame you are. I mean, he's just not funny.
Did you see I almost stumbled over eulogy? This is another theory of why he ran back to Super Tips. Like, again, and one of the reasons we said that Chad would love Super Tips in the first place, he can't read. So having these things read themselves is like a big help to Chad. It's like a double-edged sword for Chad. Like, they read themselves, and it's like playing a clip, and it eats up time on my show. That's awesome. I need Super Tips. MMC, I wonder why he copied the email from Ski Mask's friends onto a piece of paper and read it on his show. Did I misunderstand? Did it come in the mail? No, he prints his emails out. Duh. That was from Scott.
Like, he's been trying forever to get something going between us. I don't click on his shit. I give him 3 strikes. I try to like be cool, even though I didn't respect him or think he was funny, but he chose the latter. So we're done.
Again, I have no idea why Chad is so triggered and afraid of the potato. That's insane. That's insane. But it all boils down to people who are better at what Chad wants to be good at and funnier than Chad. It triggers like this anger in him. You know, unless he knows he can't win like he did on Calta, he just shrivels up and crosses his arms because he knows there's no winning. You're in a room with 2 guys who have made it. So you better just sit down and shut up. But then he gets alone in his room and he gets a little of that Tito's courage pumping through his blood. And now he's going to tell everybody how it is.
It's that simple. I cut you out of my life. Do a show on me for the rest of your life. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
What is that sound effect? What is that sound effect?
I don't care. At the end of the day, I'm funnier than you. I'm better than you. And I don't have to hide with a potato.
And gosh darn it, people hate me.
Filter. And actually seeing what you look like, I get why you wear the filter. Fucking retard.
And Cardiff nailed it. Chad doesn't know who he is. Chad doesn't know who he is, what his name is, any of that stuff. Because if he did, he'd be going after his family and stuff. There's a reason Chad always is calling out anonymous people and he wants them to use their real name and photo. It's so he can go after you. It's so he can look into who you are, see who you're close to, and then go after them behind the scenes. That's the only way Chad knows. Why do you think he wants to know who the potato is so bad? Does it matter? Does it matter? Well, yeah, because I won't be able to look up where his wife works. It's like, right.
Stand up Doodle selects piece of shit Teamster Tim for the next death pool. Yeah, don't get me started with this death pool, guys. This thing's a fucking mess.
Yeah, Sketty Tooth John says, tell me about it. Right. Once he knows who you are and he feels hurt by you, he'll start attacking you behind the scenes in person.
Saying I owe him money now, and I don't know. I'm out of. You guys are out of your mind. But according to Cardiff, who tried to have people report me because it was illegal to YouTube's terms of service, I technically can't do it. It's against the rules now, right?
All right, OJ just texted me and told me that laugh he just played is from a local Cleveland television show. So he's just a stunted growth guy. He's like, remember? Everything is remember. Rocco's like, he wants to watch 70s Spider-Man with you. He wants to watch Airwolf and A-Team and Dukes of Hazzard. He wants to go back to being a kid again when things weren't so hard. He wants you to come with him. Can't we just be kids and put on TV?
Well, thank Cardiff. Super Tips fiasco will be great.
Everything was easy before I learned to drive into a tree.
Act 2 in the Tulsa play. That's not happening. Johnny Payton's been trying to get this Tulsa play off
yes,
the ground.
Thank you, OJ. Thank you, OJ. I forgot to say it.
Down forever. It's not happening. Nobody cares about the Tulsa play. Although I was really pissed. I realized they filmed The Outsiders in Tulsa. I should have went to the house in the movie theater that was in the movie The Outsiders with Ralph Macchio.
See? Remember?
Tom Cruise, Emilio Estevez, Matt Dillon.
Should we look it up and find a clip? Would you guys like to watch a movie with me?
You know.
From my childhood?
I don't have to IMDb it. You know the movie. You know the movie. Thank you, Johnny Payton. It's never happening. Spaghetti Factory, the hacks are jealous of you. $500. Thanks again.
Yes, I only have female mods. Moody was the first. Shut up. I'm trying to fuck.
On the back end, you could always Venmo me. And I did. I got a Venmo from Randall, and I got another one from. Let me make
something up real quick.
Kevin Brennan sent me a nice Venmo.
Yeah, for doing his show, right? He wasn't watching your show and was like, "You're killing it today, Mud Shark. Here's $100." This is for you going on his show, right? Kevin Brennan sent me a nice Venmo. It'd be like you having a day job and you come on and you announce that like your boss sent you a nice bit of money. Hey, my boss threw over some cash. Yeah, every other week, right?
Kevin Brennan sent me a nice Venmo. Thank you very much, Kevin Brennan.
Like what? Why does he want us to believe that? that it wasn't payment for doing a show. Nah, let me play this clip again so you know how nice it was.
I want to thank Nicholas and Kristen, too, for sending me Venmo over there. That was very nice of you. In case you don't want YouTube to get that 30%, no money will be going to Melton ever again. I will never do Hackamania. I will never do business with him ever again. Ever.
Nobody's inviting you. Like, I'm sorry, it's up there with Ray DeVito. It's like, I'd invite Ray before I'd invite Chad again. The reason Ray isn't invited to Hackamania, he doesn't have a show. We gave him a slot on Hackamania. He didn't plan anything. He got up on stage and was like, who's here and wants to come up? What's Chad's show? What would Chad's show be live? What would it be? Well, maybe he doesn't have a show, but he does sell a lot of tickets. Right. As long as we give him voices.
That's a fact. We will never, ever do business again.
Fuck. Until tomorrow when you start using super tips again. Got it.
He's a disingenuous douchebag. You all are.
All of you. Everyone. You all suck.
The worst of the worst. All of you. Except this guy. Yummy tater tots. Holy shit.
Look at him hunting for a clip to play.
Yeah. Whoa. Gifting 5 memberships. God bless you, my friend. Our playboard's going to be great. We're going to have a nice play. I guess they don't keep track of gifted memberships. Guess who didn't have a good playboard? Oh, no.
Oh, shit.
No. You know, with Ski Mask dying, me breaking the news, we lost sight of the biggest story out there. I'm the new.
This new show is going great.
Lost sight of the biggest news story. Kiki and Ashley Cummings came together to do a podcast. And they generated $71 after 3 hours. To think.
You're right. He's stealing the playboard bit from Kevin. I didn't even think about that. Kevin checks playboard on his show. I should start doing that.
Chad's like an old dog that bites. Do what I did. Chain him to a tree in the backyard and throw kibble at him once a day.
Jesus.
We're tired of Ashley Cummings. I think we're over her at this point. Johnny Payton in Tulsa. Oh, God, here we go. Was Melton in the condo when you got there, or you were there first?
I forgot about this.
Food or use the refrigerator? Was the bathroom shared? What did you watch on TV? I will tell you everything. I was the first one at the condo.
Yes. He got in on Tuesday. The show started Wednesday, and he didn't think anybody else was going to get in on Tuesday, but I did. He was asleep in a plate of Outback Steakhouse, drunk as fuck. We had an entire conversation about Earl Skakel and Eddie Ift for like 30 minutes, and then he went to bed. The next morning, he introduced himself to me. He had forgotten this entire night. When I walked in and wheeled my suitcase in, he woke up and he was like, oh. He was fucking shocked and embarrassed because he was sitting at the kitchen table and he had an Outback Steakhouse stuff all laid out. And he got Outback every fucking night. Every night we were there, he brought Outback home. That's insane.
I came in that Tuesday. I think the show started that Wednesday. Melton came in that evening.
Mm-hmm.
I was eating Outback Steakhouse.
Yes.
Drunk.
Yes. You were fucked. Again, I'm pretty sure you were asleep. I slammed the screen door and it woke him up.
First time I met him, Melton proceeded to, I'm not joking, when I say this, literally sit on the couch the entire weekend. The only time I
Yes, and you laid in your room all weekend on the bed crying about Kevin Brennan. Every 20 or 30 minutes, you slump out and go and get my opinion on Kevin and what you should do. You spent the entire weekend beefing with him on Twitter, sulking in your room, drinking out of every single thing that would hold vodka in the house. Every cup, every glass. I think he had bowls in there he was drinking out of. When the manager of the comedy club came to the condo, I stayed an extra day because I had to go to another club after that. Chad had to drive home. And the manager of the comedy club came and looked in his room and was like, what the fuck? He just had like 30 glasses and cups in there. He spent the entire... Yes, I sat on the couch doing work. I sat on the couch doing stuff. I wasn't just watching television. I had my laptop out and was doing shit. You fucking idiot. I'm supposed to sit on my bed in my room and work? Like, what are you... Like, this is the biggest own I've ever heard in my life. He just sat. He just sat. Right. And you laid. What are we doing? People had their body in configurations. Is that the burn?
Off the couch is when we were at the comedy club. That's the only time I saw him moving around. I never saw him use the bathroom.
Why would you? Is there a camera in the toilet?
I saw him walk.
And what's the implication? That I didn't shit for a week? Dude, I was like up and going to Outback and like crying.
And that was it. Every time I would come out, he was very uncomfortable to be around, so I stayed in my room the whole time. I didn't want to be around him. He's kind of weird. He was sitting on the couch, vaping and watching Steven Crowder and Two Bears, One Cave.
I'm sure I did watch Steven Crowder and Two Bears, One Cave. I just had YouTube on all the time. But if you were in your room the whole time because you didn't want to be around me, how do you know what I was doing all the time? How's that work? If you were in your room hiding, how do you know what I was doing all the time?
Nonstop. And if he says any different, he's lying. That's happened. But the only time I ever saw him was at the comedy club, and that was it.
I smoked weed, too, in the house, to be fair. I didn't just vape. I smoked joints.
And the first night, that Wednesday, he struggled to follow me, and that's a fact, Jack.
Right. Again, if only I had videos of every one of those shows. If only I had tapes.
He got it together, but I could tell he was a weak comic. I was very nice to him, though.
I was there for the week.
I was very kind to him. I shouldn't have been, because I didn't realize he was such a twat. Mint Diggity, thank you very much. We are celebrating being off Super Tips today. We're no longer a part of that system. It was a good system, but unfortunately, Melton.
And by the way, about the bathroom thing, so we all had a bathroom in our bedrooms. Everybody had their own private bathroom. And then there was a bathroom in the hallway, like, not attached to a bedroom. That's the bathroom Chad always used. And like I said, and Earl Skakel can back this up, I was on the phone with Earl Skakel one night at 1 a.m., and Chad fell in the bathroom. He was so drunk. He broke the toilet. He broke the towel bar off the wall. He cracked the porcelain of the toilet, fell into the tub, ripped down the shower curtain. Like, he fell and like was grabbing for stuff and he tore up the bathroom. And there was this loud crash and breaking of the porcelain. And Earl Skakel heard it on the phone down the hall and in the living room and said, "What the fuck was that?" And I go, "Your boy is like an alcoholic. Like, your boy is like drinking. He's like rough." like is he always like this? I never like. And again, I don't know why he wasn't using the bathroom in his bedroom. But I went in that bathroom the next day because it's like the closest bathroom. So like, if I'm out like sitting at the dining room table or I'm out in the living room, I'll like go to that bathroom to piss. And the whole toilet was cracked. The towel thing was hanging off the wall. The shower curtain and rod were down in the. He like put a dent in the wall. Like it was fucking insane. He was all torn up and butthurt about Kevin the whole weekend. The entire fucking weekend. It was bananas. There's no way to spend this weekend, chat. And again, I think he went through 3 bottles of Tito's. I counted in there on his dresser. 1 million cups and glasses. I mean, coffee mugs and stuff. He would just like get a new cup all the time to drink in his room. Who's the loser? The guy on the living room being social, or the guy drinking handles of vodka alone in their room crying about Kevin? And I had no idea what their relationship was at this point. I didn't know that any of this shit. Like how he does this with Kevin, how much he needs Kevin and depends on him. I was just like, dude, just make up. Like, stop engaging on Twitter and fighting. And like, this is when I didn't know Kevin wasn't like a rational, normal person. I was like, just like call and talk it out. Jesus Christ.
I bet it costs way less than $71 to be over Ashley Cummings. That's my show. Thank you and good night.
Yes. Chad never makes $71. What are you making fun of?
Papa, oh Papa. I made it back onto a big-time radio show, Papa. With my best friend, Nick, I threw a beloved comedian under the bus. They loved it.
God damn it, boy. You never did know how to read a room. Can't you just shut the fuck up?
I don't know how he's going to do business moving forward with people. I'm telling you right now, it's a good system. If Moody could somehow buy Melton out of this, I think they could have some future with it, some progress, but it's always going to be a problem when Melton's involved.
Moody's poor. He doesn't even have a garage, remember?
He's going to be counting your money. He's going to be going in, taking out voice tips, and just doing weird shit, nefarious shit. So thank you very much. Isaac Walmart gets it. He knows what's going on. Thanks for all the gifted memberships. Open, accept gifted memberships because we will be going members only in about 5 minutes. That's not a threat. That's a promise. And that's when we say goodbye to all the poor people. Guess who's not poor? Gavin House is in here. Gavin House is up gifting a motherfucking membership. So let's get to it, guys. Let's get to the exciting show of Ashley Cummings and Kiki. We're back.
Chad, do you want to buy out my shares in Super Tip? Everything's got a price, man. Do you want to buy it? You wanted to be CEO. Make me an offer.
We are back, baby. This is it. This was the show. Here we go. Let's watch the magic happen.
In that strange corner of the internet.
Shut up, Riles. We make fun of poor people here, too.
That I sometimes dabble in, the Dabbleverse. How did you even start? What made you go on? Was it Kevin's show that you first went on?
Paid right now.
So I went on Kevin's show for the first time in 2020.
Because of me.
Or it could have been somebody will know. It could have been in the beginning of 2020.
I reached out because you were on your YouTube making weird videos, smoking weed and doing yoga poses and breathing. And somebody brought it to my attention, like, Whitney has a sister, and she does these weird videos.
Him and Kevin are, like, obsessed with weed, and they've never tried it. They're like, God, these weed smokers. Silence Too Good. I don't know how he's going to do business. It's a good product. I don't know. Maybe he'll do business because it's a good product, Chad. Fuck. Also, we don't have a problem with anybody on Super Tip but you. Isn't that weird? And I know we only have, like, 30 people on it right now, but, like, nobody else has a problem. Everybody else is fine. Holy shit. Also, the fact that you think I'm going to be involved in, like, working with customers. I can't wait for this thing to be automated so it's out of our hands. I'm a high-level guy. I'm a product guy. I'm controlling the direction of the product. Moody's the technical guy. He's controlling the development process. And then we have other people who are in charge of business stuff and legal stuff. And everybody has their area of expertise. I'm an idea man. I'm controlling the direction and the priority of the product. That's what I'm doing. That's the only thing I'm doing. The fact that I create voices and troubleshoot things and help set people up is because the company's so small right now that we all kind of pitch in and do that. I'm not going to be remoting into people's machines to help them set up OBS. Like, that's not going to be a core function of my responsibility, you fucking idiot.
I go, oh. So I told Kevin about it. He's like, yeah, see if she can come on. I thought it'd be funny because Kevin, his brother Neil, and her sister Whitney did a movie called The Female Brain that generated $19,000. And they had I thought it'd be funny to have the other siblings on together, and it was funny. So
the laziest roll my ass. I come up with the great ideas. The leaderboard was my idea. Look how popular that is. Let me check it. I'm number 1. So stupid. I'm number 1. I'm getting paid right now, getting super tips.
Oh my God. Fry, I have to ruse tradry stupid boys. It is so re-rick roo-ish. He no do nuss sing, he bick rash row. Okray bry bry.
Okay, we're going to work on Asian Chad Zumock now. Hold on, let me hear this again.
Oh my God. Fry, I have to ruse tradry stupid boys. It is so re-rick roo-ish. He no do nuss sing, he bick rash row. Okray bry bry.
Jesus Christ. I got to go urinate. I'll be back.
I want to put that out there. Thank you. Thank you.
21. So I did my first show with him in 2021, and then I continued to work 4 times after that for him for free.
Work 4 times after that for free. Work. What she's saying right now is she worked. This is work. Yo, Shark, as a pool scam expert, who won? I don't know what you're talking about. Pool scan Sam? What are you talking about? Ashley, I hate to say this, but you're not working. This isn't work. You got a Radio Shack microphone. You've invested no money into a show. You don't buy equipment. You don't do production. You don't put any effort into this. 0. So saying that you're working is embarrassing. You're not. I have a fucking rundown of things I want to get to, timestamps. I've purchased StreamYard for a year. I purchased EV Mux. I bought new openings from Gummy Chainsaw. I've edited. I've downloaded. I make my thumbnails. I do all of this because I realize I give away things. I give away shirts, stickers on my own dime. Ask Maud Levy. Ask Doodle. I give back. I promote people.
Yes. Look what he did for Super
What you
Tip.
do is not work. Going live punks at 11:45 with Ray DeVito is not work. Puts 0 production into a show. He's still using this terrible opening that B. Dabbler made him. There's no work going into what you're doing.
Chad's talking about terrible openers. Caitlin Clark rule.
And the fact that you think you should get paid on every show is a joke. A joke. You once said to me, the only reason you want me on is because I'm Whitney's sister. Yes. Yes. That's it. And it's over.
Guys,
it's a
we're
wrap.
40% of the way to the goal. We're 40% of the way to the goal. And then I get my fat ass on a plane to Minnesota.
You go into that nice podcast stupid twice for $150. We're done. You got no more story. Nobody gives a fuck about Mr. Kill Everything and you. He may or may not have dry humped you. Who gives a fuck? Is that work? Where's the work? Proceed. I didn't mean to interrupt.
The years of 2021 and 20.
The lips are going crazy, by the way. Let's get a lip cam.
23. He asked me to go on his show.
No, I said it. We were 30. We were a third of the way. Keep up, Greg.
When was the last time? The first
Play
time
with your
was,
hair.
When I was wearing the white dress. That's what I know.
It was in 2021. That was the first time.
Though the first time I went on recently, I thought that's what you were asking.
He cannot keep his lips still. He cannot keep these lips still. It's insane.
Me. The first time I ever went on was either late 2020 or early 2021.
Really? Okay. And just because
what's he doing?
He just knew you through your sister or what have you?
So some stuff was going on with my sister, and Chad Zumock emailed me, and he said, "Would you come on Kevin Brennan's show?" And I knew Neil Brennan from
Ashley, could you tell this story again? Can you tell this another? Is this like the 26th time you told this story? Can we hear it one more time, please? Who's going to interview Ashley again? We need another interview with Ashley Cummings. We need another interview with Adam Bush. We need more interviews with Ashley Cummings and Adam Bush.
Whether or not you like Adam Bush, trying to say Adam Bush and Ashley Cummings are the same is nuts. Is nuts. Every time Adam Bush interviews somebody, it's amazing. Joey C, Chad, Jake Hudson. And even if you don't watch WATP, he does provide very, very insightful and poignant commentary on that show. It's so insane. It's so insane. He's clearly one of the most intelligent people in this sphere. Ashley Cummings is an empty vessel. Like, get real. Get fucking real. This is Chad's take. Adam Bush and Ashley Cummings, nobody needs them anymore. We've heard all we need to hear from them. Says Chad Zumock.
We need more interviews with Ash. I want to have Adam Bush and Ashley on.
Don't forget, Chad begged for an interview with Adam Bush when he was hot. Don't forget, Chad had Ashley on when she was hot. Chad tries to cling on to anything going on with anyone. Karmic. Chad has nothing. The minute all these guys get traction, Chad wants them on his show. That's a fact, Jack.
Show at the same time, and I'm going to interview him at the same time. Are we over Adam Bush and Ashley Cummings at this point? Am I the only one tired of seeing these guys? And I don't have anything against Adam Bush. He's a nice enough fella, but I'm over him. I'm good. I'm good on his takes, on what he thinks of Stuttering John and Opie. I'm good with Adam Bush. Oh, cool. You're on Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Great. Oh, awesome. You were on one.
Chad would kill to be on the Buffy the Vampire Slayer reboot
episode of The West Wing. Amazing.
I mean, that was a pretty big show.
You don't like Stuttering John? Cool. All right. What about you, Ashley? You're Whitney's sister, and you hooked up with Mr. Kill Everything. Got it. Got it. We're all caught up. We're all caught up. We no more interviews. We don't need any more interviews with these clowns. We're good. I've had my Adam Bush fill. I'm good. I'm good on Ashley Cummings. Proceed.
And I met him a few times, and they were good friends, etc. I had no idea who Kevin's right now.
Chad will get tired of this in a minute and be back to telling everybody how he's better. He can't watch anything for more than like 7 seconds. All right, are we done with this? Oh, now he's playing the Kumia Cucks intro.
That show? Ah, the memories.
He's now doing Remember My Other Show. Remember My Old Show?
Memories. You remember the...
It's time for the cups. Time for Kumia's cups. The mud shark is coming to say your show sucks. Susie and Gino and the.
There's Gino. And a dork named Carl. Adam knew friend Danny Masterson was a rapist. Is that true? Let's just run with it. Who cares? No more fact checking. No more fact checking. We're just running with stuff now. We're going to go Ray DeVito. We run with it. Thanks for the $2 Galactic Wrestling Federation, Streamlabs, PayPal, Kiki Bucks, Bail Bonds, Jamba Juice Punch Card, Cole's
The Rocco bit.
Cash. We're doing it.
Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. I don't start doing my.
Thanks, Aaron.
Alan, at the time we were doing a podcast together, and we still do for we right.
If it's boring, why are you watching? You have to make it interesting if it's boring, Chad.
Look, I stand by that. I'm saying it publicly for everyone to hear. And I'm sure Dan from Nice Podcast Stupid's texting you right now. I'm talking shit. It is a bad look. Again, make the illusion that you're doing stuff. Do a rundown. Get clips, timestamps. Invest. Buy a microphone.
And Cardiff made a great point. He makes fun of Carl because Carl preps a show and does a rundown and gets timestamps and prepares a show. Now, these girls don't do that. They're just two empty-headed idiots talking, and Chad's like, why don't you guys do a rundown and get timestamps and prepare a show? It's like, well, hold on. You hate that. Beloved Chatter, 3 years in, and he's still using wired Apple headphones. They're great.
Starters. Instead of give me money, give me money, give me money. Give me,
boy.
Give back. Do a game. Do something. Speaking of money, there he is. There she is. T-Gun. So no more super tips. Have $5 for a super chat then, Chad. Thank you very much, T-Gun. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're not doing super tips anymore. And again, let me be on record. It's a good system. Moody was very good to me. He was very cool, very professional. It's just Melton. He can't work with the guy. He's a piece of shit. A legit scumbag, piece of shit. Not a good dude. When he tried to help me get on super tips, he puts content first. He had every intentions on fucking with
Chad, if I put content first, again, the stuff that I've seen while helping you with your computer, the things I could tell people, the personal details that I could leak about your computer. That's weird. That's creepy. I didn't record it. I didn't screenshot it. I don't care. It doesn't matter. If I was in this for content, holy shit.
Me the whole time. So when he said he went out,
I don't need any more Chad content. We're brimming tonight. This is show 1 of 3 we're going over tonight. I'll be here all goddamn night.
His way to help. No, he was going to fuck with me nonstop. And that's what it was all about for him. It wasn't trying to help me out. It wasn't. He's not a good guy. Anyways, let's talk about Ashley, how Kevin Brennan owes her money. Where did it go? Where the fuck did it? God damn it, Matt. Where did it go? We're back. God damn it, Matt.
God damn it, Matt. You know better.
Code for services rendered. So at this point,
he's got to pay you. He's got to pay you.
Now I'm getting paid.
Why I said Kevin.
Should I say? I can't wait. I don't know if I should tell you who's coming. I just got word. I used to love baseball growing up. I don't know what happened. I think the Guardians changed their name to the Indians. in the steroid era. That all bothered me, and I just kind of lost interest. Lost interest. What happened to him? So I was a big baseball card guy. Big back in the day. I had them all.
My lost interest became an actual steel toe fan. That's what happened. My lost interest loves steel toe and now doesn't really like. Once you like steel toe, you watch other shows and there's nothing to clip anymore because you're like, well, everything's awesome. If steel toe's awesome.
Ken Griffey Jr., 1989 Upper Deck. Ryan Sandberg, rookie with the Phillies. Ricky Henderson, 1980 Tops. I had them all. But one of my favorite baseball players, obviously, was Mark Grace. But my other favorite baseball player, no one knows this, was Wade Boggs.
The sound effects mean nothing anymore.
I was a Wade Boggs guy for a while.
It's like steel toe hitting the...
Like that Boston team with Mike Greenwell, Ellis Burks, Roger Clemens at the time. But yeah, Wade Boggs was one of my favorite players. And I just heard that he'll be at the show this Saturday. And I'm excited to meet Wade Boggs. And if you say that's gay, I don't care. Little Chad is happy.
The audio is so bad.
Young Chad, 16-year-old Chad, is over the moon that he can meet Wade Boggs. He's going to see me perform, much like my other childhood idols saw me perform, Bernie Kosar. Bernie. Oh, Bernie, how you can throw. You guys remember that? Written by Lee Herlins. Bernie. Oh.
Guys, remember? Remember?
Oh, Bernie. Super Bowl now. Do I have to pull it up? Yeah, I did a show at the Cleveland Improv, and Bernie Kosar. I was there with Chuck Booms and Mike Polk, who did the Factory of Sadness and the Cleveland tourism video. And fucking Bernie Kosar is like, dude, you're hilarious, man.
Remember?
Like, dude.
I know.
12-year-old Chad could cry right now. He would. You're my idol, Bernie.
Why not?
Bernie.
50-year-old Chad cries all the time.
Bernie, how you can throw. All right, let's fast forward in this boring show. They said about 25 minutes in, they start talking about me. So let's go. Let's go to the super chat machine.
Another Rocco bit.
Pool Scan Sam. Thanks for the $2. Sharks, thoughts on Aaron going to jail next week? We're going to cover that. I'm going to be going in this.
Remember what he just said? Steel toe is played out and boring. We're going to cover it. He said apparently like he violated all this stuff and he's being sentenced. I couldn't care less. We're going to cover that though.
I got the timestamp ready to go. I don't know what's going on, so I'm going to be new to all of this. Apparently, from what I understand, we have So Thorough Joe Burrow clips. We got Doom clips. We got Stallion 19 clips. Thank you to the Clippers. But apparently there's a rumor going around that Aaron violated his probation, like I pretty much said he would. Like I called, like I said Nick Recato would too. We're going to watch together. So, Pool Scan Sam, please stick around for the show. I warned everyone at the top of the show.
This audio is insane. And just in case you think it's recording or anything, this is Chad's channel. This is Chad's straight up audio.
Gift a membership or get a membership because we're going to go members only. It's my favorite time because we kick out the poor people. We point, we laugh, we high five, and then we get to just talk amongst one another.
Yes, finally.
Doom already, Stallion 19 already has the clip out. No longer in the super tip system. 13 minutes ago, he already has it clipped.
Yeah, it's so that when you go back on your word again, or as you like to say,
again,
we can laugh. You understand, Chad? Do you understand why it's funny? Do you understand? Nobody's a bigger lying piece of shit than you. You don't think anything out. You just announce. No, you announce things nonstop and then have to eat your own shit.
He has 80 views. Ladies and gentlemen, like I said, if you want in, Get a membership, gift a membership, because we're going members only. Oh, we're going members only. We're going members only, baby.
Yeah, you've said it 9 times.
Hold on.
9 times.
So right now, here we go. We are members only.
Strap in.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, there we go.
What do these sound effects mean?
There it is. Bye, poor people. Don't let the door hit you on the ass. We're doing it. NJ Ranger has been a member for 11 months, and he's trolling me. Appreciate you have a rundown.
Almost everyone who gives you money is trolling
Show
you.
does it.
That's why it's so embarrassing for the people who actually give you money. That's why, like Bill from Jersey, it's like, what are you doing?
Include who won the $500 prize, or is it going to be refunded? Thank you for 11 months. It wasn't you that won. How about that?
Yeah, why are you worried about it? So for people who don't remember, Chad ran a death pool with no explicit terms other than if you guess correctly, you get $500. He thought he'd make bank on that. Turns out he didn't. He made almost nothing. Ski Mask died. 5 people picked Ski Mask, and now he's supposed to give everybody $500. $2,500 total. And now he's going to start saying that because it's against YouTube terms of service to run a gambling thing, a death pool, he can't pay people out. He could collect the money, but he's not going to pay anybody now because that would be wrong.
I got 4 people claiming they won.
That I'm not even kidding you. He says it all the time. And then listen to that. I got 4 people claiming they won. Well, don't you have a... You didn't keep a record?
4 people. And everybody who wants to know didn't even participate. Joel just gifted a membership, guys. Thank you very much.
So he's hoping everybody just forgets and moves on. He's never going to pay. He's never going to pay this.
Thank you very, very much. Good. Take over Aaron's time slot. I will. I'll take it over while he's in jail.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
All right, let's get to this clip.
Chad. There's
But
video
by the way,
of
the day
there is a
before that,
video.
the same man asked me, the same man, Chad Zumock, said, Ashley, will you, on a live, Ashley, will you cover my nut? What?
What is it with men and calling?
Ashley, sweetheart. Ashley, you took that way out of context. I said, when I was demonetized, I go, are you going to cover my nut? Are you going to cover my nut? When you guys were all...
I wanted a car for my birthday. I got a computer. How's that for being born under a bad sign?
Crying that I was going over to Melton Super Tips. Turns out you were all right. So when you guys, you don't want to do it, there's going to be a class action lawsuit.
Is it Salmon or Salmohan?
Salmohan. What? Is it
Salmon or Salmohan?
Salmohan.
Wait, you are purposefully only letting us use gay Chad and his stepdad's voices? This ain't gonna go the way you think. It's gonna go, Nickel.
This ain't gonna go how you think it gonna go, Nickel.
Did Prophets, David Skarica. And we're going to go in, we're going to sue Melton.
Yeah, Chad said that we can't make money using only these 2 voices. And I'm here to let you know that we're almost halfway to my personal goal that if I hit, I'm not even telling people what the goal is because I don't want any pressure. If you want to give, give. If you don't want to give, don't give. We also have a phone line. It's free. 702-749-4656. 702-749-4656. Chad said you can't make money unless you have all the voices. So I'm just seeing. I just want to see if it's Chad or if it's the voices. Beloved Chatter says Melton reverse psychology is undefeated. It just is what it is. You know, I'll drag my fat ass to Minnesota. I will. I don't want to be out of pocket for it. You know, you're the rich people. We're the clowns. You're the ones who give us money, and then we dance.
You don't want to be a part of this. There's this book. See, he was a $100 sponsor. I'm going to promote it. And I said, okay, cool. And she's like, you don't want to do it. I go, okay, well, are you going to cover my nut? That's what I asked. So
I will not be staying at Nick's. Come on. I can at least afford whatever fucking roadside inn Aaron puts Kiki and Chino up in. What's the finest hotel in St. Cloud?
Go ahead, Ash. Go ahead.
Like
Isn't
they
that something
compare
that we had
money
on
to like that to like jizz. It's just gross. And there's
But
video
also,
footage
you're
of Chad.
asking a woman that is actively and honestly, like, I'm not a grifter. It's not a grifter if you're actively being
No,
honest.
people don't get confused. The Muttering J in our chat is not even the Muttering J on Twitter. They're not even connected. It's like two totally different people. The speculation is that Muttering J on Twitter is Vince the lawyer, but the one in our chat is not even that. It's you got to be here. You got to stick around to understand all this stuff.
Honest about doing something for money. Okay? When
There are no hotels in St. Cloud. Is that true? Is that actually true? Is Stoney's Bar and Grill also an inn? Stoney's Bar and Inn.
he's pretending to be a comedian and a podcaster and all the
I'm pretending, Ashley. I'm literally 21 years into doing stand-up comedy. I'm doing a sold-out theater this Saturday. I did a show last night.
Now, Chad says, and this is Thursday, he's doing a sold-out theater on Saturday. It was not sold out. Friday morning, they both go on radio. They're like, tickets available. This is Chad. This is Chad.
Literally, I've been doing it it's been paying my bills. I have 5 or 4 comedy albums online. I filmed a Dry Bar special. I have 2 live at Gotham's. But I'm pretending. And I'm pretending to be a podcaster? I'm pretending. Where I actually put on a show?
Yikes.
Where I pay for production? But I'm pretending. What are you doing, bitch? What's this? But I'm pretending. Got it. So when I file taxes every year for comedy and
Ashley lives in a $3,000 a month apartment and it's fully furnished. Chad lives in an $800 a month apartment and it didn't have a couch until we made fun of him for not having a couch. So, not really OJ to apples.
YouTube revenue and sound exchange. Meanwhile, Carl doesn't even know what it is. The isotopes don't get sound exchange. We get like pennies. He doesn't even know what he's talking about.
things that he's doing, it's not actually funny when the credit cards and the other things.
The other things, you mean like how he
also just
pocketed a bottle of vodka?
Like, what man says that to a woman?
Kiki,
Sorry, what did you...
Kiki, what's going on? Are you playing, Kiki?
Brian Landon, when is the Minnesota trip? Must have missed it. I guess I would leave Tuesday and come back Thursday. Because I was looking at the flights and they don't really. I thought maybe I could go Wednesday morning and be there in time for the 2 p.m. trial or sentencing, but I don't think that'll be possible. And then if the sentencing is at 2, the fastest I could be back to Minneapolis would be like 5. I got to return a rental car. So I might as well just stay another night. I might as well go to all the hot spots, all the local hot spots. I might as well cover Aaron's Wednesday night show, snipe that and cover it live from Minnesota. Maybe we can do it at Nick's. That'd be fun. We might as well get some content out of it if I go. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'll have to go Tuesday and come home Thursday, I believe. Ryle says, great. So no show midweek. No, I mean, I would do, if I got there Tuesday afternoon, I'd do a show Tuesday night, the pre-trial show. And then maybe we'll do a live stream from Nelson Brothers on Wednesday morning, getting a donut as big as your head. And then the main event, we go to the sentencing. I'll try to get as much B-roll of Aaron coming into the courthouse and leaving as I can. Maybe he'll talk to us. Maybe he'll talk to me. You never know. It could happen. So that would be cool. Maybe he'll hit me. That'd also be amazing. But then we'll be done Wednesday afternoon. So I could do a show Wednesday night and we could watch Steel Toe Live Wednesday night. Tell everybody what bullshit it was. Cardis Kid says, sir, we don't mean as big as your head.
Way out west, there was a fella I want to tell you about. Fella by the name of Jeff Lebowski.
Oh, that is the voice.
At least that was the handle his loving parents gave him, but he never had much use for it himself. This Lebowski, he called himself the Dude. Now, dude, that's a name no one would self-apply where I come from. But then there was a lot about the Dude that didn't make a whole lot of sense to me.
That's right. That's right. He could be the narrator from The Big Lebowski. Did it not tie the room together? Did it not tie the room together? And just like that, the grift is working. Ladies and gentlemen, we got $50 from Nan Cram.
You 100% cannot make your pizza face goal with these two voices.
When you fly, do you travel with your mobility scooter or do you rent one when you get there?
Wow, fuck you.
It's a joke. Come on, Big Sauce.
Come on, man. Be nice. And with that, we've officially crossed the halfway mark to our goal, huh? MMC says the Crutches Arms in downtown St. Cloud. The Crutches Arms? Yeah, maybe I could stay in Johnny's basement and carry his water for him.
Are you playing to the crowd in Ashley Cummings right now? Is that what we're doing? You guys don't know what you're talking about. You guys just run with internet.
You just said you weren't going to fact check anymore and you were just going to run with anything. You're telling my family members I'm a pedophile all weekend. Hello?
Stories, and you have no idea.
Shut up, Lemmy. She says 1 seat down, 1 to go. You guys are pieces of shit. You guys are pieces of shit.
There's a reason why you guys made $71 yesterday. Rudy Vega bragging about a dry bar. Are you ready now? It's good. It's a kind of a deal. It's kind of a big deal getting a dry bar special. They don't just give them out to anybody.
I mean, they do. Did you see yours? It's 28 minutes long. You asked the audience to clap 4 times. They do give them to just anybody. Go count how many dry bar specials there are. Are you high? They actually do just give them to anybody. That's a fact. Jack, hello.
Hello. Hey, Patrick, what's up? It's Landon.
Hi,
so
Landon.
Minnesota. Hey, Minnesota. If it's Tuesday and today's Sunday,
yes.
If we donate, I mean, you're going to get a ticket tonight, or how is this going to work?
Yeah, I said I'll have to buy it on the stream, or I'll buy it on tomorrow's stream, one or the other.
Okay.
Because I want
we're halfway there.
I want Aaron M. Holt to know I'm coming. I kind of want somebody to super chat him tomorrow morning and see his reaction. Like Melton says he's going to come sit in on your sentencing and just watch his noodle hands go.
It'll be, if you do this, it will be fucking awesome.
Yeah, I think it'd be fun.
So, I mean, I'm down to throw in, but I don't want to throw in if you're not going.
I mean, I said if I reach the goal, I'll have to go. You guys will give, and I'll have to go.
I know, but if I throw in money and then no one else does, and we don't reach whatever this imaginary goal is.
Wow. Dance like nobody's
what's the
watching,
goal?
man. Dance like nobody's watching.
Don't say. Yeah, I'm saying everyone in the chat's poor. Give Melton money. This would be worth it.
You know what Steel Toe says? Don't wait for other people. Start the rally.
Start the rally. I'm happy to start the rally. Okay, if you're gonna go, man, I'll start the rally. All right. It'll be fucking funny.
Look, I'm not stupid. I'm 100% sure people will chip in for me to go. So I'm sure I'll be going.
Yes. Awesome. All right. Thank you.
Pieces of shit. You pieces of shit. Don't wait for the rally. Be the rally.
Adam Carolla just filmed one. It's a nice credit to have. A couple people have gone viral from the dry bar. I didn't.
Right.
Ray didn't. Ray thought he was. After the first week, I realized it wasn't going to do anything. Oh, Ashley, we wish you well.
Remember when he said he was doing another dry bar? I think like last week he said like he was doing another dry bar.
Feeling your 15 minutes is up. You can keep talking that shit. But literally, I put the work in to be a comic and a podcaster. You just showed up one day, and Kevin Brennan gave you money, and you're like, oh, I get paid for every show now, right? This is what I do.
And I ain't wearing no suit. I'm going to wear jeans. I'll put a button-up shirt on. You know, I'm not disrespectful. But I ain't wearing no suit. I'm not in trouble.
No, it's not what you do.
I ain't trying to sweat no three-piece in Minnesota in the fucking summer. Let Aaron wear his stupid court suit. Let me guess. Blue and yellow striped tie. Let me guess.
I will say this. Your sister is a comedian, a working comedian. I will give you that. I will give you that. Audio is rough, Chad. Don't care. I don't care. It is what it is.
Yes, I'll wear the skinniest jeans I own. They don't work. Are they supposed to make you look skinny?
What it is. Shall we?
Drinky, McTrickle drunk. I'm drinking McTrickle drunk. That's plus drinky, McTrickle drunk. One sucking McTrickle drunk. One time I'm drinky, McTrickle drunk. Give it up, McTrickle drunk. That's my name, McTrickle drunk. I'm drinking McTrickle drunk.
Oh, yeah. The Drunk Dial Hotline, 323-977-9642. 323-977-9642. It's StreamYard. That's what's going on. That's the problem over here. It's StreamYard. For some reason,
I'm not going to wear a Carhartt hoodie. Are y'all high? Are y'all high? Do you know it's summer in Minnesota? It's going to be short sleeves, sun's out, guns out. You know what I mean? I'm going to try to box Aaron. Maybe he'll go unlock the gym for me. All right, the rally is starting. This is nuts. We got $100 from 7Dub7. 7Dub7. This is gonna happen, I think. This is gonna do it. This is gonna do it. Oh man. Let's get you to Minnesota, pal. Brian Landon sends $100 for a donut as big as your head.
We got a fish lunch.
For a donut as big as your head. I appreciate that. $20 from Anonymous. Send him to the chair. I don't get to have a word. I don't get to say what's going to happen in the sentencing. I wish.
Oh yeah. You're doing great, Chad's mom.
Hi, I'm back. Oh, what's happening? Mommy, why are you on your knees?
She's paying the rent, Chad. Now go get me a beer.
Go get me a beer. Lives in a single wide. Oh, no.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
This guy's never even donated. Living in a single wide with $100 and then drive by with another $100.
I've made a huge mistake.
Here's $100 for the second seat. This is going to bring us to, oh no, we are close. I can't really do percentage math, but we're within a couple $100. I'll say that. This is probably going to happen. I have to do it because you guys are. This is probably going to happen now. Oh no. I'll have to really look at flights now and really figure it out. I got to get in, rent a car, find a hotel. Again, I don't think there's any nice hotels in St. Cloud. We're going to have to do it.
How'd I get to be so ornery? My father was a relentlessly self-improving boulangerie owner from Belgium with low-grade narcolepsy and a penchant for buggery. My mother was a 50-year-old prostitute named Chloe with webbed feet. My father would womanize and drink. He would make outrageous claims like he invented the question mark. He accused chestnuts of being lazy, the sort of general malaise that only the genius possess in the insane lament. Summers in Rangoon, luge lessons. In the spring, we'd make meat helmets.
When I was insolent, I was placed in a burlap bag and beaten with reeds. At 14, a Zoroastrian named Vilma ritualistically shaved my testicles. That's why I'm asexual.
Hello.
Yo, so I'm looking here, and since you're definitely going to St. Cloud, there's a couple hotels that have a beautiful view of the Mississippi. They're in St. Cloud that are very close to the courthouse.
Oh, what
also
is
some great?
Yeah, what are they? Let me have a look. What are they?
So one of them is $84 a night right now at the Grand Stay Residential Suites Hotel, St. Cloud.
Sounds like shit.
Best Western
Hold on.
Plus.
Residence Inn, you said?
Residential Suites Hotel. Grand Stay Residential Suites. Not that good.
Grand Stay Residential Suites. Okay, hold on. Let's have a
Hotel
look.
St. Cloud.
Okay, and the other one is the Best Western?
Yep, Best Western plus Kelly Inn.
I don't even know what the fuck. All right, I'll have a look. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
The Grand Stay Hotel. Bink. Dude, do a shit motel for the bit? No. I'm a fancy. We got to have good internet so I can do shows. I don't even think Best Westerns have internet, do they? Look at these rooms. Look at these rooms. Hotel tour. As big as your head. Oh, it looks so serene. Huh? Wouldn't you like to pull up to this and get yourself a microwave ramen from the hotel check-in general store? Oh, this is nice. It's got that cabin feel. It's got that lodge vibe. Oh boy. Is this a room or no, this is where you check in. These rooms look clean. These rooms look nice. Huh? Oh, you get a fridge? Oh, they're like, oh, look at that tub. Can you see me and Nick in that tub? Oh, yeah. Straight out of the tub into the bed. It's the honeymoon suite. This is, oh, yeah. All the towels, as big as your head. Oh, they got good. They got a handicap shower. I can hose myself down. I can't see you getting out of that tub. Yeah, you can, Tiff. Close your eyes and think about it. You liar. They got a breakfast. This is where they keep the sausage hot. This is where they put out all the cereals and pastries. I don't see the waffle iron. Oh, they do. They do. You get your waffle batter, and then you get to make your waffle. Oh, yeah. Waffle bar, baby. Oh, no, here's the cereals. You get a waffle bar. All the juices. If all the juices are apple and orange. Thank you, OJ. Thank you, OJ. There's a Hilton in Waite Park, 3 miles away. This is going to be great. Do you think Matt will be there reading a letter? Oh, we don't have the Matt voice. We can't hear Matt read his letter. Your Honor. George Kanong, is it? Or is this a different George? Can I be a part of your entourage? Anybody who wants to come can come. I think it's open to the public. That's why it's great. You know, anybody can just be there. Master Chief, why don't you ask SP to put you up for the night? Come on, she's been through enough.
They call Los Angeles the City of Angels. I didn't find it to be that exactly, but I'll allow as how there are some nice folks there. Of course, I can't say I seen London and I'd never been to France, and I ain't never seen no queen in her damn undies, as the fella says, but I'll tell you what, after seeing Los Angeles and this here story I'm about to unfold, well, I guess I seen something every bit. As stupefying as you'd see in any of those other places, and in English, too, so I can die with a smile on my face without feeling like the good Lord gypped me. Now, this story I'm about to unfold took place back in the 90s.
How long until that replaces actual narrators, though? Because it's not bad. It's not bad. Tiff with $100.
Oh, yeah, the bitch.
And Riles right behind her with another $100.
Hello, exactly.
For baby oil and condoms for the Nick Ricada freak-off party in the Stinky Pussy house. I think I have to go to this now. I think I have to go now. I think you've all done it. This won't cost me a penny now. Oh, wait, we should back out the super tip 10%. No, I'm kidding. I think I have to go now. I think I have to do it. I got to talk to my wife before I book the ticket. Not for permission, because I tell that bitch what's up, but I want to make sure she doesn't have anything Tuesday or Thursday that I need to be here for. But I'll book it. I will book it on the show. I mean, you're not going to see me book it anyway. I'm not going to show the browser while I'm not giving you my flight number. I'm not Chad. I'm not retarded. But I will book it and then show the confirmation. I'll black out the flight number and the thing. I will book it on the show. But I think I got to book it tomorrow. Go talk to her now and book the ticket. I have 2 more Shad. I'm not making excuses. I'm going. You guys have paid. You guys have guilted me with your dollars. I got to go now. Put extra water down for her. She's not. Come on, man. What other George is there? I'm hurt. I don't know. You got a woman in your photo. Is this your gal?
Can I have your little plastic wings? You know, the ones they give you on the flight to make you feel like you're the captain? I always lose mine on account of my running up and down the aisles.
Oh, my God. I really have to go to this now. I really have to go now, right? No backing out. All right. You're the you're the maestros. I'm just the orchestra. I'll go. I'll go. You have my word. Joseph Collins, new member. Thank you very much. Job Bez, I paid $2 for this. Laundry Room is a new member. Redbird is a new member. B Smiley, member for 25 months. That death pool wasn't even Chad's idea. He stole it from Honk the Clown, who had a death pool over a year ago. 25 months. Cynically Insane, member for 13 months. Wear a shirt with Kayla's nudes on it. Why would I be disrespectful to Kayla? Even if you don't like Nick, Kayla has, just like April, stepped away from the public limelight. That's unnecessary. Rerun says, thanks, babe. And Brian Kowalczyk giving 5 membership.
Got him! Got him! Oh!
Yeah, and I told Karmic if he wants to come, I'll buy lunch. Lunch is on me. This is gonna happen now. I really gotta do it. I'm really gonna have to do this, you fucking idiots. Everything turns into a chore. How come you can't just let me be like Chad and fail when I have a goal? You know? 2 voices, Chad. 2 voices. Melton goes to Minnesota. I want to see all the places. Nick said he'd give me a tour. Nick said he would give me a tour. Of all the places. Yeah, I'll message him. We'll figure it out. Maybe we can do a show from his studio. I want to sit in the chair April used to sit in. I want to drive down the same streets that these savages threatened to fight other men on. EFS, late to the stream, wasn't sure if anyone gave you anything toward a donut as big as your head. Yes. Several people have contributed to the donut fund, EFS, so I think I'm going to have to eat 7 live. Can I do one of those Beard Meets Food things while I ask them what their donut record is? Don't they have fritter bread? I hate all of you. I know it'll be good content. That's why it's worth going. But I dread just even doing it. I hate it. But I'm not backing out. I've committed. It will happen. I've given you my word. And when I give my word, I guess I'm going to have to learn how to use these stairs and leave this basement, huh?
Board and StreamYard, they don't work well together. But
they have a bread shed. I want to talk to the employees. I'm going to ask them if they know Aaron. I'm going to see if I can get him to say another win for the toe. I'd love to have a wingman. Rocco said he would go, but he's going on vacation, so he can't come. But if anybody wants to go, we can dock the bread shed. I'm this
wanted to do StreamYard. Yeah. Anyways, 323-977-9642, everybody. Call it. And boy, did you. There were 6 voicemails. Weren't you guys trying to flood it? Dave, Sarah, you and the potato? You guys were going to flood my voice, the drunk dials? There were 6 voicemails, so good reach.
Yeah, the fact that nobody wanted to call Chad means that Cardiff doesn't have any fans.
And a lot of people wanted to pay tribute to Ski Mask and shit on me. I was here for it. Let's get to our friend Ashley Thornton, though.
Who?
Hi, Chad. It's me, Ashley Marie Thornton. All right.
Why would you give your whole name to Chad?
Ski Mask. If people are looking for another way to remember him, I never talked about this with Ski Mask, but I know this is what he would want. Is my Arkansas premiere of my short film Dead Air is coming up August 7th, 8th, and 9th, Fort Smith Film Festival. I know Ski Mask would love for everyone to see it. So if you guys just go to filmfestival.com. You can buy tickets. I think they're on sale now. I don't know, but like I'm totally sure this is exactly what Ski Mask would have wanted.
Yeah.
Bye, Chad.
No, honestly, I would love it if Karmic could make it. That'd be amazing to get to meet a real man. I want to meet a real man.
Go see Ashley's film. She loves films, and she's very passionate about it. We love Ashley. Let's go to the 631.
No, honestly, Karmic seems like a good time, right? Karmic would be fun. Can you imagine Steel Toe walks in and Karmic and I are sitting in the gallery in the courtroom? Oof.
So you are going to go to Minnesota to report on the sentencing of Aaron. Well, I hope he don't try and pull a Manny on your ass. Then you're going to end up like Finney. I don't want that to happen to you. Well, that about does her. Wraps her all up. Things seem to have worked out pretty good for the dude. And remember, the dude abides.
And I feel very bad about what happened with Ski. I'm not even going to try to make a joke about it.
Thomas McNulty.
Me and Ski go way back. He had me on his show. He allowed me to stand on the table and show my micro penis. And that bonds people, you know. I think I did in the pool. I was the first one to select Ski, and Jim Stansel. I said it was
another one.
A lovers' quarrel turned into a murder suicide. So again, I'm not.
I think we looked it up though. At Karmic, it's like a 4-hour drive. I don't know if he has a reliable automobile.
They came shambling through the pine-choked mist like rusted-out sedans, running on energy drinks and vengeance. Thick-bodied pilgrims drawn to a haunted glade in Minnesota's forgotten guts, where civilization never bothered to finish the job. They called it Hackamania 2.5. Unexpected justice, though no one could recall what happened in the first two versions. Beneath crooked telephone poles that hadn't buzzed since the Carter administration, the men gathered in folding chairs and anime T-shirts, breathing heavy, waiting for justice to lurch up the hill. Like an arthritic cryptid, it was a bad idea in a worse place. They knew if justice showed up, she'd be wearing compression socks and holding a grudge.
Compression socks. Yes, I hope to go to the Valley of Real Men. Acting like you're put upon to eat 7 donuts. Hashtag grift. Shut up, New Jersey Ranger. Shut up. How dare you? I will not be eating 7 donuts. Patrick, you need some hidden camera glasses. Aaron will tell. I will not be recording inside the thing. I think I will bring a notepad because, you're allowed to take notes. I wish I could bring Cardiff's Kids or Doug Nelson to do a court sketch. But I'll just have to describe it to you. But I think I'll bring a notepad and take notes. That way I can be sure to not forget anything. I gotta 100% be able to remember everything that unfolds in that courtroom.
In light of this,
another one saying they won.
I kept telling him, get away from people like Gino. The guy's a scumbag. You're better than this. I told Stansel the same thing, but what are you going to do? But anyway, I think I'm entitled to half the money of the pool, which I would like it to go to Ski's family. Not the brother, not the pedophiles, just his mom. Does he have a mom? Is she alive? I would like her to have the money.
So another person claimed they're the winner. It's just you can't make people happy.
I'm sure Cardiff's Kids has a job. Don't people have jobs? Cardiff's Kids, if you want to come, don't go to Aaron's house.
You just can't. I just got a text from Borgo. I'm with you. Fuck Kevin Shackelford.
No, I already talked. I've already, because we've been talking about this since Friday. My wife doesn't care. She thinks it's stupid, but as long as I don't spend rent money on it, I rent my house from my wife.
Thanks, Tom. This guy wasn't happy.
Hey, Chad.
Hi.
Calling to congratulate you on your show there, Ski Mask Eulogy.
Thank you.
You mentioned a lot of times that the show was for his family, but what's really funny is that
What's funny?
Family, Chad.
Be funny. Be funny.
You don't, brother. You're going to die alone in that apartment. Bye.
Too bad you're not funny.
How long? This is a good question. How long do you think? I was going to say who's on the phone, Chad, but somebody was actually on the phone. How long do you think Chad will live in this apartment? How long will Chad live in this apartment? He's been there 5 years, 4 years. He moved there in 2020. He's 50. Will he, live in this apartment until he's 60 years old, 70 years old? Will he die here? Is he saving up for a luxury high rise again like he had on Lake Erie when he was a big radio boy? JS says, I'll pay you to go to Minnesota. Well, pay me then. Nobody has. Shh. Everyone, shut up. Shut up. All you have to do is give me $500 and then I'll go. Shut up, everyone. Shh. Just pay me and I'll go. Katie, watch out for the federales. Aaron is probably on the phone with his people right now. I'm allowed to go to a courtroom. I'm allowed to go to a courtroom. What are you talking about? This is open to the public. I'm the public. It will suck if I get there and can't go. Can you imagine how stupid? I just have to sit out on the sidewalk with the hot dog Mexican. Are you waiting for someone to get out of a hearing? Would you like sauerkraut on your dog? Hey, believer, can you stream for a few minutes before court? I think it's better if I don't stream at all. I'll record everything high quality. Streaming mobily kind of like sucks. I'll record everything really high quality with my phone. And then put it out as soon as I can. Probably go over it that night on the show. I don't know. I'll have to think about all this. I'll have to think about all this stuff. I'll give like Twitter updates in real time. But I think we'll get better quality stuff if I film it like with the phone camera and like have the scoop. I know Kay will be there filming, right? Like the chick that Will Heron interviewed and the chick who went in and watched the body camera footage. She goes to all this stuff. So I think Kay will be there. And, yeah, I think it's going to be insane. It's going to be insane. MMC, $50. $50 to get Karmic to cry and or dance in the courtroom. I didn't agree to this. You dare him to tell the judge, who's a woman, that she's not a real man? Shibuya roll call.
Too bad you're not funny.
All right, well, tomorrow morning's going to be fucking hilarious when Aaron finds out I'm coming to this. This is going to be insane.
You bombed. You bombed. Thought you had me, didn't you? You didn't. You didn't.
Ryle says, what if slow wife puts her foot down and won't let you go? We don't have that kind of relationship. She doesn't care. She doesn't care.
But keep them coming. Keep calling.
It's Jim Stansel, though. Chad, you're a piece of shit. So he didn't do any shows. He deserved to. It was all Jim.
This guy's great. Just listen to this phone call.
You start shit with Ski Mask, then he outdoes you. I mean, you can't fuck with people.
Yeah, Aaron, by the way, Aaron might get some of the boys from Stoney's down there to beat me up. Aaron might get some of the guys from his boy band in high school to come beat me up. I will. I'll reach out to Paul Shea. We'll let him know. Maybe we can have lunch or dinner. As big as my head. Silence too good. Can you wear a suit, put some gel in your hair, and give us a little sketch reporting live from the courthouse? If I had someone going with me, we could do all that kind of stuff. Like if Rocco and I were going, we could 100% just get real cornball and cheesy with it and like have some. I'm going by myself. I think it's just best I record everything I can with my phone. You know what I mean? Like, when you do that, you know, if there's another dabbler, if there's another podcast personality who wants to go, you know, we have time to figure this stuff out. We gotta make all this. My instinct is to record everything I can with my phone, and then I can put it out later. I don't want to miss anything. And if I'm doing sketches and reporting live from the courthouse, like I might miss something. It's better to just kind of keep your head on a swivel, you know. So Moody says no phones allowed inside due to a court order after Ethan Ralph snipes. You'll need to take a legal pad. I said that. I don't know if I'm allowed to film outside the courtroom. I know I can't film or record inside the courtroom, which is fine. But is it no phones anywhere inside the courthouse? You say no, they don't allow phones inside. I don't think they take your phone, but you're not allowed to like record. I said I would probably bring a notepad.
You know, retaliation. So he gets you back, and all of a sudden now your butt hurt, and you're glad he dies, and you're celebrating.
Hold on. Scott Richards Daska says not in the building at all. They check at the door. They take your phone? You're saying they take your phone at the door? I doubt that. There's not a courthouse that's taking your phone. That seems crazy.
You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. You have no sympathy, no heart, no compassion. You're a heartless and a scumbag, low quality type of guy.
A low quality type of guy? Stop.
You don't even know how to speak properly.
This guy.
Yes, on the door it says no cell phones. I mean, so no one brings their cell phone into a courthouse? That seems insane. I don't think that's true. Where I'm from, the courthouse has little lockers where you put your phone in. Oh boy.
Guy says I don't know how to speak properly.
Do is play fucking
This guy don't even know how to speak properly.
knick-knack, paddywhack bullshit over and over. Let's go. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, I mean, like whatever they do, I have to do. Like, so if that's what it is, that's what it is.
Everyone's done with you.
Let's
Everyone's
go.
done with you. It is what it is.
No, I wouldn't even secretly record from my pocket. Like, what would the point of that be? You can't put it out, then they would know you did it, and then you could. I would if I'm allowed to bring my phone into the courtroom, I'm still not going to record. That's if the judge says you can't do that. But the fact that they take your phone is nuts.
You're fired. It's time to throw you out.
Oh, see. Hey, Trump, deport that guy.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Who's texting me? Ashley?
So I have to wait outside. Then I would wait outside for Aaron to arrive. Try to film him going into the courthouse. I'd have to turn in my phone. We go into the sentencing. I take as many notes as I can. I have to be the first one to get up and leave so I can get out and get my phone so that I can film him leaving. And we'll try to get a comment. I think we got to try to get a comment. Mr. Imholt, comment on the hearing today. Mr. Imholt, Patrick Melton, Nobody Likes Onions News. Comment, Mr. Imholt.
Cummings. Aw, she's watching. She doesn't like my coverage because her and Kiki were talking shit about me. Ashley, I'm going to go ahead and do you a favor.
They're all saying they take your phone. Some courts say turn around and put it in the car. Okay, so I'll get there early. The thing is at 2 p.m. Is at like 1:45 p.m. So I can get there plenty early, go in, find out, talk to them. If they make me leave it in my car, then I'll park somewhere where I can film him going in. I'll leave my phone in my car. I'll go into the courtroom, watch the sentencing, rush out to my car and get my phone. You know? I think that's if look, I got to do what I got to do. The only other option is to not go into the sentencing and just wait outside with the phone. I can ask Nick. Nick will know. Hold on, I'm getting a text from Doug Nelson, courtroom sketch artist. Oh, he's sending me another sketch. This is the one he sent the other night. If you missed it, this is insane. This is Nick, Tukey, and me watching the court. I don't think I can wear a hat. He'll just hate it. He'll just hate it. Maybe we can go to breakfast before. Maybe we can talk and squash this whole thing. Maybe this is the end of the Onion Aaron beef. You know? In person, everyone's not as hostile and mean as they are online. Maybe we can just squash it. Maybe we can get together and we just squash it. You know what I mean? Coach Lev Kramar, bet you wish you had those Nick Star video glasses. No, that's still illegal. It's still illegal. No one's doing that. Some courts say turn around and put it in the car. Ugh.
That gal's got entirely too much brains to have an ass like that. Something Chad's mom never heard in her ill-begotten life. Poor woman birthed 2 sons, one while she was a hammered drunk. Kid was born with fetal alcohol syndrome. Then she got sober and had another kid. That child was born normal, and as fate would have it, the normal one was taken way too soon. Poor bugger. He was my favorite. Let's make one thing perfectly clear. I'm going to say some words down here I haven't had the chance to say before.
Where are you going with this, Frank?
I'm going to say homie. I'm going to say bro. I'm going to say my man. And then faux show, I'm going to say the N-word.
That's an Always Sunny Frank joint. I'm putting it out there right now. I want to squash this, Aaron. I'm coming to Minnesota. I don't think you're going to jail. I want to squash this. Me and you, clip it. Aaron, I'm coming to Minnesota for your sentencing. I want to fix this. Let's make it right. You know, I tried to make up with Chad. I tried to be nice to him. He doesn't have the emotional or the he doesn't have the EQ or the IQ to accept my generosity. I'd like you and I to be, you know, maybe not friends, but cordial, friendly, and kind. Let's just hug it out. Let's just be cool to each other. Let's be friendly. And let's just not make this confrontational. I'd actually like to write a letter. I'd actually like to write a letter. I'll work on it tonight. I'll read it on my show tomorrow. I'll bring you a gift. I'd like to bring you a gift. Some nice whiskey or something. You know? How do we make this right? How do we fix this? Enough's enough. Enough's enough. I'd like to take you and SP out for scrapple or whatever the fuck you guys eat there. What's a Minnesotan delicacy? Lutefisk? How do we get past this? Honestly, because it doesn't have to be weird. It could just be cool. Mr. Nobody says learn shorthand like a stenographer or rent your own. I don't think they let you bring in a stenography machine. A stenograph?
Patrick is just trying to squash it with Aaron to get him on super tips and get in on that goal money.
How do we make this right? How do we make this right?
Don't try using the Doug Nelson name around Nelson Brothers, as they aren't on speaking terms. Now maybe name dropping Michael Nelson from the other night just might get you a sweet discount.
Yeah, chicken fried steak. We could share a chicken fried steak as big as your head. Stella B says DQ Grill and Chill better be on that list. That's everywhere. It's not a Minnesota thing. Oh, you mean drive by it? What city is that in? And doesn't Nick live like an hour away from Aaron? I can't be zipping all over Minnesota. I guess if I took 2 days. Coach Lev Kramar, can I take you, Aaron, and SP to Barry's?
You can take Aaron out. Nick has volunteered to hang out with SP while you two chill.
All right, that was Nick. I'm coming, Nick. I'm coming. We're going to need somebody to lick it up. Holy shit. This is taking a horrible turn. The possibilities. This thing's wide open. Anything could happen. All right. Should we move on to the next Chad show? Is everybody bored of this one? So this is supposed to be a Chad show, and it's turning into an Aaron show. 2 days in Minnesota is going to feel like an entire summer. Yeah, but like what kind of a summer?
It's classic summer. Oh, it's classic summer. Whoa, it's classic summer. The wow wow be fast. It's a classic summer.
As long as it's a classic summer, I'm all for it.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything? All at once, I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone. No doubt about it.
Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid or am I just stoned?
See, Chad, 2 voices is fun. You only get 2 voices. You got to figure it out, you fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. All right, let's watch. This is Chad's Saturday show when he decides he's going to come back to Super Tips.
Mr. Milton, you're telling me that you're going to go eat where that fridge came from?
I'm going to go eat where the fridge came from. There's too many meals to have. There's so many places. Should I, like, Pasta Buckets isn't a place he went, but it is funny. Should I should I be going to Pasta Buckets? I thought it was squashed.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Is it happening?
2 voices, 1 grift.
It's not happening for me. Where did the music go? Where did the music go? There it is. We're back on EV Mux.
Look, there's a good chance Ashley will be there. There's a good chance SP could be there, I guess.
Saturday, June 21st, everybody. How's your...
I'm going as the press from the Dabbleverse. That's what I'm going as. I you know, somebody's got to go cover this. I don't want to interfere with anybody's life. I just want to see what really happens. Not trying to make anyone have their worst day at work. I just want to know, do any of these fuckers ever burst out of the wall?
Day going? How's your day going? I got a lot to talk about. I don't know where to begin. I have a lot going on in my life right now.
Bring Mersh. As long as we can share a bed.
Good and bad. Mostly bad. Ugh, where do I begin? Should we go for a walk? A walk and talk, if you will, with Joey C.
Chad also puts the QR code on bigger than anyone else's QR code.
I'm going to be blocking people today, so line up, bitches.
Okay, so this is Saturday. He's been tweeting about me, emailing me, harassing people all night long. And he's in a bad mood. I'm going to be blocking people. Okay.
You're getting blocked, all of you. I'm not in the mood. I am not in the mood. So if you guys want to be cunts, let's play. Let's have some fun. Who wants to be blocked first?
Nick, can we do a show from your studio after court? Is that possible? Like a recap? You have to clean. I'm not stepping over heaps of banana peels and laundry. You disgusting fuck. Get your car detailed.
I'm looking at the chat. Who wants to be blocked first? Go ahead. Go ahead. Make yourself known.
I mean, that. Can you imagine how much that stream will get watched? Oh boy. Oh boy. We split the super tips 50-50. You and me, Nick. It's gonna blow up.
Oh, now we're quiet, huh, bitches? Let's go. Let's dance. I want to break some shit.
Break your fucking face tonight.
Yeah.
So Chad has a second monitor, but I guess he put it all the way to his right because he has to go like this to look at it.
I love it. Anyways, guys, good to be here. Welcome to the show. It's going to be a quick one tonight. I do have the super tip thing up right now. My goal now is to get blocked by Melton. I want to get kicked off super tips by Melton.
Chad, I'm never kicking you off super tips. You tried this for 2 weeks. You said Melton's going to kick me off. Watch. My predictions, he'll kick me off by the end of the week. Again, that's not how the business works. I know you need it. You know you need it. No amount of you calling me a pedophile is going to make me kick you off super tips, you stupid idiot. The more you use it, the funnier it is.
That's the goal now. There we go. We got the first block. The first block went down, baby. Yeah. We did it. We got our first block going. We stuck it. All right. Listen, guys. I'm not in the best of mood today.
Even after he called my relatives. That's what Chad does. I'm not like... I don't think he'll stop doing it. I don't think, like, he's just a hurt bitch. Someone contacted me and gave me Chad's father's information yesterday. And I just replied, no. I don't do that. That's not what I'm doing. Apparently his dad is still alive and exists. That's not what they're like, it'd be funny if you called Chad's dad live on the show. Like, no. Like that, this guy clearly doesn't want anything to do with Chad. I'm not dragging him in.
If you want a super tip, great. If you want a super chat, even better.
Again, I've said it before. There's not a DM, an email, or anything of me engaging in gay ops. I don't do it. People have asked me. People have provided me information. You'll never catch me going like, yes, let's do that. Let's go after his mom. Let's go after his dad. I replied, no. And I don't know who sent it, but you can verify that. I was just like, no.
I won't be reading any of the free chat from for the whole show. So.
Mooney gets a little over his skis sometimes and starts diving into these people's personal lives. And I tell him, like, gross, like, stop, don't go.
That's the only way you'll get on my radar. But with that,
I'm just a better guy, man. I just have lines. Like Nick.
And said, day started okay. I worked out with my trainer this morning at 7 a.m. Not bad, working out, getting back into it, feeling good. And then from there, everything just started going to shit. It started going to shit. My whole day, one by one, has been falling apart around me. As you know, I have my big show tonight at the Tampa Theater, 7 o'clock, opening for the great Nick Schwarzon, my brother from another mother. And I'm excited about that. That's going to be fun. I got a lot of friends coming to that show, a lot of friends from Tampa, a friend from high school, my friend Nikki and her husband. It's going to be a lot of fun. That's going to be the fun part for today, for me. But leading up to it is not looking good. So after the gym, I went home and I got some stuff and I went to Whole Foods and I locked my bike up. And I noticed my keys.
Associate producer Ralph, you did reply, no, thank you. That's a fact. I don't even think I said thank you. I just wrote no. I think I just replied no. It's not what we're doing over here. See, there you go. Here you go. Mark Turnquist, I can tell you everything you need to know about the court rules, where to set up for video, whatever you need to know. Oh, Mark. Okay, Mark is a guy, and yes, I did get your email. I'm sorry, I just haven't had a minute to reply. I actually do stuff on the weekend, but yeah, Mark will probably be there. So, Mark, why don't you just tell us the court rules? Send me an email if you have to right now. Or call in, 702-749-4656. It's pinned to the chat. It's in the show description. Imagine that. Yeah, we'd love to. Mark, call in. Let's talk.
Don't trust him, Aaron. He just wants the kids to call him Uncle Melty.
Come on, Mr. Aaron. Excuse me, Mr. Aaron.
Am I coming or going? I can barely decide. I just drank a fifth of vodka. Dare me to drive? All my life I was very deprived. I ain't had a woman in years and my palms are too hairy to hide.
He's so creepy. He went to Minnesota. It's fun. It's just fun. This stuff's not it's serious for Aaron, but me being at look, man, me sitting in there at the sentencing doesn't change anything. It's just fun. It'll be fun to witness it firsthand, to get an accurate accounting of what happened. Me and Mark will be giggling.
Late night. Come on. Work sucks, I know. She left me roses by the stairs. Surprises let me know she cares. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home.
See, people are just addicted to this voice now. The fact that you can't make money with this voice is insane. Nick says, give me an itinerary or we can talk for 2 hours again, Big Sauce. Yeah, I'll figure out the flight and stuff tonight. I'll 100% show everybody the details. I got to figure out where I'm staying. Courts out here also use Yonder bags, which lock your phone until you leave. That's fine. That's easy. That would actually probably be easier. Yeah, Rocco says I would totally go if I wasn't literally leaving for vacation that day. What's more important, your family or this? This is a once-in-a-century occurrence. Your family will be there when you get back. You can go for one afternoon and catch up with them. Hello.
Patrick, Mark, how are you?
Hi, Mark. So, yeah, what's the rules of the... You went and sat in on the last thing, right?
I sat in on the plea deal agreement. You can... So it's just like any courthouse. It's kind of an old court building. You walk through, you go through security. The court's up on the second floor. You can bring your phone in. They make you turn your phone off.
Okay.
And then in the sentencing hearing, the judge said, we've had problems with people broadcasting this, so no shenanigans are really kind of tight because they know people want to goof off.
Right.
It's a small building. I mean, if you're going to bump, it's going to be pretty awkward. You will bump into Aaron face to face. The second floor where the court is, I mean, it's a bathroom and elevator, courtroom to the right, one to the left, and about 2 benches. So you'll probably be waiting outside, sitting on the same bench as him.
Now, can you film outside the actual courtroom, like while you're waiting outside on the benches?
There's no one around to enforce it. I would think that's against the rules.
Okay.
There's a couple of spots where you can set up outside, and like you said, I think I heard you say something about, when he's leaving. Yeah, that would be easy to do. I think if I remember right, he gets there about an hour early, and that's if
Aaron
you wanted
does?
to talk to him before. Yeah, if you wanted to talk to him beforehand.
He's going to get there an hour early?
I don't know specifically, but that's what he did last time, and he just hung out. It was me and him in the hallway, just sitting there.
Yeah, that should be time for us to talk and cool things off.
You would be able to do that if you wanted to.
Is his lawyer with him?
The lawyer, so if it starts at 1:45, about 1:30, they'll go into a kind of a conference room and they'll discuss their strategy.
Yeah.
And then they'll unlock the courtroom and everybody can walk in.
Got it. Okay. Are you planning on going to this?
I will be there.
Yes.
So, about an hour in advance, I'll look for you, or shoot me an email if you want to get a burger or something.
Yeah, I think we should plan like a big pre-sentencing lunch.
I would love it. And so you do have my emails. Let's try to do that. That'd be fun.
Maybe Nick can come if we do it early enough. Be great.
Anything works for me. I don't work, so anything will work.
I'm trying to get Karmic to come. We could fly Moody out. Moody's got time to get on a plane.
No, it'll be fun. It'll be nice, to meet some people in person. So
when do they tell you to turn your phone off? When you walk into the actual courtroom, they make you turn it off?
I don't know if there's no one there. It's just kind of an understood rule. They're not coming around checking it. I think the judge will say something like, no electronic devices while court's in session or something like that.
Yeah, we got to get Paul Shea to come too. This could be amazing.
I think I sent a message his way. I never heard anything back, but yeah, you would think he would go.
Yeah, I'll text him. I got his number. I'll text tomorrow.
Yeah, but definitely, you got my email. Anything you need, I got a lot of free time, so just reach out, and definitely for sure that burger ahead of time would be nice.
All right, sounds good, Mark. Thank you for the info. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.
So they don't take your phone. I'm happy to turn it off. If you're allowed to film and record in the waiting area outside the actual courtroom, I'll do that. If you're not allowed, I won't. I'm not looking to break any rules. I'm not looking to get held in contempt. I won't be making outbursts unless they do that. Is it like a wedding? Do they go does anyone have any reason this man shouldn't be hit with a horseshit $50 fine? Speak now or forever hold the justice of the peace. Then I might stand up and be like, well, Your Honor, I have some thoughts. Anyway, yeah, I'll walk in. I'll be like,
oh, hi, Mark.
Can you imagine me just trying to Aaron? Come on, Aaron. Come on. Let's squash it. Come on, man. You said some things. I said some things. Come on.
Well, I've been afraid of changing because I've built my life around you. But time makes you bolder. Even children get older, and I'm getting older too.
Like the Black Parade.
When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned?
Soji producer Ralph, you did reply no. Thank you. That's a fact. Jacques. Hold on. Is this Cardiff? Or are you just pretending to be Cardiff? We've gotten off the track of Chad. This has turned into a full-on planning session now. This is retarded.
Nowhere to be found. I checked my gym bag. They weren't in the gym bag. I looked in my pockets. They were just gone. I don't know what happened to them. I don't know what happened. And on my keys, I had my house key, my bike key, my car key. Every key you can think of I had on there. So I'm like, fuck, this sucks. So I got on one of those spin cycles, the little bird cycles. And I started backtracking everywhere I rode my bike just to see where that could have dropped them, looking for a needle in a haystack.
It would be so funny if Chad's keys were stolen from the gym locker. Like he stole all those credit cards.
I couldn't find them anywhere. So I'm like, all right, I'm fucked. I go, okay, I have a spare car key at home. Turns out I lost that.
How funny would it be if Aaron and I squash it and later that night we're singing karaoke together? What a heartwarming, touching end to all this drama. We call a truce. Why can't we just squash it? This is stupid. Silence too good. Aaron will try to have him stop you going in saying you're there to disrupt, and then he'll go on his show and say he had nothing to do with it. I don't think unless I'm being disruptive, they can do this he said, she said bullshit. But again, that would just be, again, if we have witnesses there, then he won't be able to spin it. It would suck if I'm not able to go in, but I don't think he can just say Melton can't come in. That's retarded.
And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue and the man in the moon. When you coming home, Dad? I don't know when we'll get together then. We'll have a good time.
Aaron's going to invite you to his gym. Is Scott going to be there? No. HORSEHSHIT.
Spare car key. So I have no spare car key. So I'm like, fuck, now I got to get a key made for my car. I texted Gladwell Ape. I go, hey, Gladwell, do you still have spare to my house? Because I went and made a bunch of spares.
You're asking the landlord if he has a spare key to your house? Yes. He owns the building. I'm sure he has a key. Moody said, this is a good point. Moody, I could say I'm there for emotional support for Kayla. My dear, dear friend, Kayla. You fucking savages. Queefer, nobody likes Tonians. Imagine. Toe gets up in court and tells on you to the judge. It would be my dream came true. I'd said this for over a decade. That my dream was to have my podcast played in court. And that came true with Butch Bradley. And if you haven't watched that, I have the courtroom video. You can go right now and watch it on the channel. I was dying. If you remember, the judge said, you think you're pretty funny. And I said, I think I'm the best. It was fucking amazing. It was amazing. And she told me if I didn't stop laughing that I'd be removed from the court.
Probably like a couple months ago because I keep losing them. So I lost all my keys. The reason why I started late, the locksmith guy was here, so was Gladwell Ape. And shout out to the locksmith guy. That guy got my key made in seconds.
It's almost like it was his job.
But it cost me $250 because I lost my keys. I'm an idiot.
I know she wasn't impressed, Stella. It was still very, very surreal to me. I was dying. I loved it.
I don't know. I lose I lose my keys all the time. It's just never going to stop. On top of that, I got some bad news with some family earlier. I don't want to get into that. So
yeah,
yeah.
You don't want to bring family members who aren't involved in this stuff into anything. That'd be shitty to do. Chad,
have a good time today. Let's enjoy today's show, shall we? I'm actually hoping you guys will brighten my mood. If you could do me a favor.
He did. He said Patrick made fun of my wife's heritage and her salsa business. I was dying. I was like, that is true. That is true. I did call her Mexican and wear a sombrero while I tried her salsa.
Make me feel good.
By the way, where's her salsa business now? How's it going?
Make me feel. And again, you can super chat, all of it. Let's get to the super chat and super tip. It's supertip.gg/Zman. And the goal now is just to see if Melton kicks me off. Because he, as you know, he took away all the voices, all the voice tips.
My voices. No one took away your tips. I took away the voices I had created, or that Moody created on my behalf against my specific instructions. No one's taking away your voices. And again, as a matter of fact, we made the Chad voice. We're letting you use that. You want to get froggy? I'll take away the Chad voice from your channel. How about that? JK.
And he's a piece of shit. So I'm not going to stop calling him a pedo until he kicks me off.
You see this? This is how these guys work. I won't stop calling him a pedo until he kicks me off. Okay.
Here we go.
Woo! Tradry, you so stupid.
Asian Ric Flair?
Rashro, you are way cry right baby. Bray a man so you cran Brett the man. Whoa! Yeah, hiya, stupid Bambro Mutterfuka. Whoa!
Well, I guess the super tips work. Thanks a lot to Ghost Crusaders. I believe he is the leader in getting super voice tips. So thank you to Ghost Crusaders for the foreign Ric Flair. So those are good to go.
Foreign Ric Flair. And it's time for a clip.
Shout out to Ric Flair. Is it better to super tip you or super chat?
Interesting question. What will he say here?
Well, you have options here. You can super chat, and YouTube gets 30% of that money. Or you can super tip, where Melton and Moody get 10% of it. So it's a matter of who you want to stick it to.
Right. Whatever you do, don't stick it to us by giving us money. Wait, what?
See what I'm saying? Who do you want to stick it to?
If you give it through Super Chat, you're sticking it to Chad. And if you give it and us, I guess. That's the fucking thing. Do you understand how funny this is? By not using Super Tip, you're sticking it to Melton and Moody. Sure. But you're also sticking it to Chad. We're on the same side, idiot.
Kiel, member for 10 months, says, happy Saturday, Chad, from Canada. We'll get to that, buddy. Spaghetti Factory. Thank you for the $2. Yo, Z, love the new intro. Caitlin Clark rules. Peace. She does rule. I love Caitlin Clark. She's fantastic. Shout out to Sophie Cunningham, the enforcer. Don't we love her too? Not only is she fucking hot, but she's a badass. Black belt in karate. She's a badass. Fucking gorgeous. Yeah, I threw the Caitlin Clark in there just because it was weird and it was fun. And plus, I'm a fan. Why not? Why not? So I want to. Where did that one go? Oh,
I don't know. Where?
99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer. I drink one down because a bitch made me frown. Now I have, well, I have not as many beers as before.
Keel, my buddy from Canada.
Keel? Oh, you disloyal.
Old school punch drunk sports listener. Shout out to Sam Tripoli. Shout out to Jason Tebow. Shout out to Ari Shafir.
Keel.
Johnny Woodard. Celebrating 10 months.
Don't ever send him a sticker.
Membership. Happy Saturday, Chad from Canada. Thank you very
much. Douglas W. is going to kill me. Fuck.
Much. I love Canada, even though you guys don't want me in your country, but big fan of the Canadians. And shout out to everyone that's donated $30 or more the month of June and May. Thank you.
$30 now. It used to be a $100 honor roll. Now he's got a $30 honor roll for 2 months, May and June.
Very much.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh, wait, 24. What's 24 times 30? Playing it again?
Why is it going again? I didn't want it to go again.
I did not want it to go
again. I did not want it to go again. This Evie Musk. Sorry, just blocked another person. I love it. Bring it. I'm blocking everybody. I don't give a fuck today.
$720. 2 months.
All right, I'm going to send a link to Clearwater Chad. As you can see, he's on the thumbnail. Box office. The guy just generates revenue. And of course, I gave him a little taste of it.
Paste? Did he say I gave him a little paste of it? I gotta hear it.
And of course, I gave him a little taste of it.
A little paste of it. I gave him a little paste of it.
He's going to stop by and make a cameo. He actually just DM'd me. So let's send him the thing. Here we go. There it is, Chad. Come on through, buddy. Let's go.
This is going great.
Old Craig. Thanks for the $2. Is that Earl Skakel?
No, it's old Craig.
Wearing a skip knot. Potato accepted the
Wait, Earl Skakel texted me. What's going on? Hold on. I forgot. Oh, that was the courts here also use yonder bags. That's in California, Earl?
$1,000, the $1,000 deal. Will you do it? Yeah. $1,000.
Hold on, B. Dabbler says I didn't donate $1. I think he did. I think on the first night he was using super tips, you were giving him super tips.
He has to come on as himself.
Why did you take the wrench away from
But that's what I'm saying. Like, he expected to make that much money every show. People were like happy he was on the system. They were welcoming him. He was using it. We were sending people over there. And then the voices went away. And so he tied those two things together. Like, the reason I don't make money is because the voices are gone. And it's like, no, you became a piece of shit again. You know. Yeah, I will bring a notepad and pen, 100%.
Stella B. How did she make you feel, Chadley?
Whoa, what was that all about?
Yeah, he added up all your super tips, Rocco, and it was over $30, so you made the list. He's like, if he didn't do that, like, how many people give over 30 in one shot? Nobody. You know what I mean?
Hope my mom and I hope my dad will figure out. They get so mad. Hear them scream. I hear them fight. They say bad words that make me want to cry. Close my eyes when I go to bed. And I dream of angels who make me smile. I feel better when I hear them say, everything will be wonderful someday. Promises mean everything when you're little and the world's so big. I just don't understand how you can smile with all those tears in your eyes. Tell me everything is wonderful now. Please don't tell me everything is wonderful now.
I want to just hear this guy read me bedtime stories.
Yeah, $1,000. Because here's what the thing is. I don't like the guy. I just don't like him. I don't understand why he's so like obsessed with trying to do something with me. But it's just like, yeah, we don't work.
You think the potato wants to do something with you, you idiot? All he does is make fun of you. That's like thinking I want to do something with you. I reluctantly did because, again, it's the spirit of the system is why we developed it. You were demonetized. You were in trouble. I actually do have a heart. I'm actually sympathetic. And I paused everything to help you out. Like, it's a fact. Ghost Crusaders TV, I've only given him like $50. I don't know how I'm on his list. Well, it's for $30. It's for $30 or more. So you made it. You did it.
We don't click. I don't find you funny. I've seen you, what you look at in person. You look like a fucking pedo. You look weird. I don't want anything to do with the guy.
Again, now he's just on, everybody's a pedo. The potato's a pedo. I'm a pedo. Tell me you're hurt without telling me you're hurt. Tell me how.
But he just insists like we're going to be friends. Or we're not squashing it. I don't know you. I don't have any interest in knowing you.
Maybe you get to know him. Again, you pretending like you want heat with everybody. Rocco could reach out to you tomorrow. Rocco makes fun of you every chance he gets. Even when he's doing the I'm sympathetic to Chad bit, which we all love, by the way. Ugh. Rocco could reach out to you tomorrow and be like, I know a way we can get Melton. And you'd be like, how?
You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene. Digging the dancing queen.
This is why I left your queer ass.
You're a creep. You're not funny. So what's the thing? Like, why? Why? So yeah, for $1,000, I'll do it because I don't want to do it. No one's afraid of him. He's not funny. He's just not funny. He's a creep.
He's not funny. Why are you afraid to talk to him?
Legit
like
creep.
I don't know why the potato wants to talk to you. I don't know what the potato wants to say to you. What the potato thinks is going to get you to admit. That's the part I don't get. Like, why?
Yeah, they'll do it under those rules. That's the only way I'll do it. And afterwards, like, we're not going to be cool. It's not like we're going to hang out and do shows together. Like,
why not? It was very fun. The potato gave into the charms of Melton, came to Hackamania, had a blast. The number of times Cardiff came up to me and was like, this was awesome. This was really, like, genuinely. Like, this was amazing. This was really fun. And it was. And I'm so glad he came. I don't want heat. It was such a good time. Everyone had a blast. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have fun. I don't want friends.
I'll get over you. I know I will. I'll pretend my ship's not sinking, and I'll tell myself I'm over you because I'm the king of wishful thinking. King of wishful thinking.
Listen, when I was in the depths of alcoholism,
Alcoholism isn't curable, Chad. Yeah, like, remember like a month ago when I was in the depths of alcoholism? You can try to quit. You might even quit. You won't, but like people can. Once you're an alcoholic, you're always an alcoholic. It's one of the core tenets of AA. You're powerless over alcohol. Yeah, remember when I was an alcoholic? Right. Nick Schwarzon said that he was surprised you didn't get a DUI picking him up in the morning for radio.
Lost. I know I had him on my show a couple of times or whatever, and I just realized he's a creepy dude. I was like, I never really thought he was funny.
Nick Schwarzon said he vomited on stage. Like he's kept that he's kept that a secret. He vomited on stage.
I don't know why. Scott Mass, thanks for the $5. Your buddy, your tribute to our friend was magical. F to haters. Yeah, my tribute to Ski Mask was phenomenal.
Now again, they're trolling him. Scott Mask was made up on the Badabler show earlier that morning, right?
That's how he would have wanted it. I'm convinced that's how he would have wanted it. The potato lost his edge. He needs a dose of the Z-Man to help him out. He never had it. The dude never had it. Honestly, if you like make me laugh, I'll give credit where credit's due, but I can't. He doesn't make me laugh.
Yeah, his show's not a laugh a minute like mine. Like the potato just can't be funny. God, like I do a really funny show. Like people who watch Chad are just constantly guffawing.
Rocco does from time to time.
Occasionally, when he's not teaming up with that fat pedo Melton.
But he's yet to do it. I think all of his ideas are terrible. He's not funny. He's not interesting. He's not engaging. So that's where we are. That's where we are. Oh, my God.
And the potato gets like 3 times the live viewers as Chad. Chad hides every show behind a member's paywall so nobody can see how unpopular he really is.
I've been watching the shit out of this.
Like it's midnight on the East Coast. We had 900 people watching. Like, Chad, you couldn't get 900 unless you bought the viewers. We've seen it.
Know why, but I've been playing this all the time.
What about OJ? OJ's a fantastic straight man for a gay, if you know what I mean. I got to go pee again. Enjoy Chad. Try not to slisp your isps.
Fascinated with this. And again, thanks, Scott. Let me get that off the screen. God damn it. I love StreamYard so much better, but the sound is so bad. It's so bad over there, and I can't fix it. So we're going to have to stick with this EV Mux, which is dog shit. I've been watching this. This has nothing to do with anything, but I don't know why I'm so engaged with this. But I've been on these James Brown rabbit hole loops. And you know, it's just, I don't know why, but this certain video of him just practicing while rehearsing is just totally captivating. Here, let's pull it up.
Yeah. Oh.
I've been into it.
Okay, I don't hear Mike with that real dry, funky sound he had on.
Anyways, we'll get back to that. We're going to have to go to an emergency right now, ladies and gentlemen. We have an emergency, ladies and gentlemen. Little monkey wrench, a little curveball, if you will. We call him Box Office. You saw the thumbnail. He's the guy right now. Everyone's talking about him. Everyone knows him. He needs no introduction. We're going to give him one anyway. How do I get this off the screen? Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the show, Clearwater Chad, everybody. There he is.
All right. Am I on?
You're on. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Very good, Chad. Thanks for having me on.
Absolutely. You were box office. You bring in the dollars. People love you. So what's going on with you, Clearwater Chad? Bring the magic.
I know. I hope we can make magic strike twice. You know what I mean? Am I right? I got later on. If you want, I got later on if you want. We got the Ray DeVito pocket tuna, the envelope tuna, and I don't know if you've seen his episode. He has it's a good idea. I think everyone at home should get the envelope tuna. It's a really good snack.
So Ray's eating envelope tuna now?
They're only 88 cents a pack, so you could eat for under $1 a meal.
Wow.
Isn't
That's
that good?
Interesting. That's that sounds like a bargain, and it sounds like something Ray would eat.
Yeah, you did a couple episodes on it.
Harry Dunn's been a member for 13 months. Potato said he won't debate you as himself, will only show his face after, so no deal. Yeah, he's a coward. Well, then the deal's off. There it is. It's that simple. That's simple.
I think you guys should still negotiate. I mean, it would be once in a lifetime to debate him.
Once in a lifetime?
Right?
Literally the only person that wants to do it is him. That's it. Nobody gives a fuck. Like, I don't understand, like, why he's so, like, he wants to do a stream with me. Like, we're not going to be friends afterwards. It's not like I'm going to find him funny all of a sudden and not creepy.
Well, he gave me a little heat and rightfully so, because I gave away one of those Bedabbler news alerts. So I had to negotiate with him, and I actually got to detail his car because that was property of the Bedabbler network, and he forgives me, I guess, somewhat for now.
Yeah, don't let him fuck with you. Like, you're better than that. You're not better than him by any means. Like, he always tries to treat you like you're a low cow or whatever that fucking nerd thing is. You're not. Don't let him fuck with you. Fuck that guy.
I think he's a good guy at heart, though.
He's a coward. He's a coward.
I went and told my wife that I have to go to Minnesota. So it's happening.
That's where I stand with it. You know, you go around fucking with people anonymously. That's a coward thing to do. That's just, I'm sorry. I don't have any respect for anybody anonymously fucking with people's lives.
He calls everybody locals. How does he not know how does he not know anything?
Clap your hands, everybody, and everybody clap your hands. We're Lambda, 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 and Omega Mu. We come here on stage tonight and do a show for you. We got a rockin' rhythm and a high-tech sound that'll make you move your body down to the ground. We got Poindexter on the violin, and Louie and Gilbert will be joining in.
How did you not make money with this voice, Chad? Oh, people hate you.
We got Booger Presley on a mean guitar and a rap by little old me, Lamar. We got Takashi beating on his gong. The boys and the moos are clapping along. And just when you thought you'd seen it all along comes a Lambda 4 foot tall. So, Wormser, won't you come out here on the floor so we can work our bodies like never before? Break. I never thought I'd die alone. I laughed the loudest. Who'd have known? I traced the cord back to the wall. No wonder it was never plugged in at all. I took my time. I hurried up. The choice was mine. I didn't think enough. I'm too depressed to go on. You'll be sorry when I'm gone. I never conquered, rarely came. Music's team just held such better days. Days when I still felt alive.
Why is Blink-182 particularly poignant when he reads it?
Melton's not doing well. He has to go to Minnesota.
Yes. MMC Chad says his mom always called it the Crosby Show. I super chatted him. I used to watch the show on his couch with her while she serviced my crock. Oh. Chad's just doing some controlled drinking. Yes.
I'm the king of my own land. Facing tempests of dust, I'll fight until the end. Creatures of my dreams raise up and dance with me now and forever. I'm your king.
It's the best voice.
Look, Clearwater Chad, these guys are dumb. Obviously, you are not on a low-cal diet.
Okay, what do we predict? Will Chad come on tomorrow and say, And Melton, you don't have permission to use my stepdad voice anymore. Because again, the only reason I put it on, I put it on for one day, and then I go, look, if I'm taking my voices away from Chad, I shouldn't be able to use his voices. I have to operate under the rules of the system. But then he said, take my voice and show me how to make money with it if it's so good. Will he come on tomorrow and will he be like, oh, Melton just grifted all the money to go to Minnesota, so of course he made money? Or will he come on tomorrow and be like, and Melton, how come Melton can use my voices, but I can't use Melton's voices?
You really don't remember? Was it something that he said? Or the voices in your head calling Gloria? Gloria, don't you think you're falling? If everybody wants you, why isn't anybody calling? Hello there, the angel from my nightmare.
You're right.
The shadow in the background of the morgue.
Where I stand, Clearwater.
Well, I respect your opinion. I hope the debate.
So again, just like Ashley, just like Karmic, just like Adam Bush, somebody's getting more attention in the Dabbleverse, and Chad wants to have him on. Clearwater Chad is Bedabblers, the property of the Bedabbler Network.
It does happen though.
Maybe we'll have it on your channel.
That'd be cool.
Clearwater Chad is as interesting.
Thank you very much.
That's fucking mean. Stop it, Panhandler. We don't want that.
That's all right. Thank you for the $2.
Yeah, fuck these guys. I thought you were last time you were bringing in 50 after 50. Detroit by dark. Everyone was throwing at you, man. You were the guy.
Rocco says, tell Chad to call me. I gave him my number on Instagram.
Call him?
Yep.
All right.
This was a mistake, Rocco.
I don't know. He gave me his number.
If you don't, well, obviously I can't give you it on the air, but if you need it, I could
give it on the air. I dare you.
No, I can't. I don't. I want to. I'm in enough trouble with the Bedabbler Network.
That's what we did. I mean, yeah, I guess that fad has came and went was we were getting out everyone's numbers. Like I was just on Mike Calta. That's where it started. I think. No, Kevin gave out Calta's number on Kumia. Then Calta gave out Brennan's number on his show with Shuley in studio, and that's what's.
Oh, he said I could. I mean, he's.
No, we're not going to give.
That's too many. Yeah, we have too many people.
But I was saying, like, water finds its own level, right? So, like, Chad does a show with Chow. Like, Chow, we all remember Chow getting beat all around the Dabbleverse like a fucking badminton shuttlecock. Nobody wanted him. Everyone saw through his bullshit. Everyone knew he was fucking retarded. And he landed with Chad. And now he doesn't even do a show with Chad anymore. So Chad will end up doing a show with somebody akin to Clearwater Chad, or I like Clearwater Chad doesn't seem fully retarded to me. I only watch him on Bedabbler, so I don't know that much about him. But I don't think Clearwater Chad is as desperate as Chad needs him to be.
Let me know if you can't find it.
I got it. Yeah, that. Oh, wait, that's not it. I called the wrong number.
All right.
Don't dox my number, dude. All right, let's see. We're calling dummy.
Doxed. Yeah,
dummy. Hello.
Hold on. I've had your number.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Hello. What's going on?
I've had your number. All right, Chad.
What's going on?
Cardiff said that he would do the show. You get $1,000, but you have to be on for an hour before he reveals his face, and he will do it without a filter. For the first hour, he'll be audio only, and if you hang in there for an hour, he will show himself.
He's been actually looking for a reason to finally show himself, so he's a man of his word, believe it or not.
No dice.
Oh, we got dice here. Let's roll a lucky dice.
What do you mean?
Whatcha?
What do you mean no dice? This is a chance to make $1,000 and hash it out and finally give the final blow to that stupid potato.
He's gonna pull some shit. That's the only way. That I know what he's up to. He always pulls shit, and I'm not falling for it.
What? What can he do to you? This is like when Chad was debating whether or not to do super tips, and he's like, oh, I know it's not real. I've said such horrible shit about those guys. They won't let me on the system. And I came on and I said, okay, the worst you can do is say, sure, I'd love to use it. And then we go, aha. And then we look dumb. Chad's always like shrouding his own insecurity with these fake excuses. Like, nah, I won't go on with the potato because he'll pull something. What? What will he pull?
He's not going to show his face.
Well, I'm telling you, he will show his face, because that's what I said. Oh, what are you going to use, a different filter or a mask? He says no, he will show his face. No, he just wants to have a confrontation. He wants to talk about.
It would be funny if he comes on and shows his face, but it's covered in like clown makeup, so you can't really kind of tell. Or he does it in blackface.
You guys, your situation without you running away.
I'm not going to run away. I don't like. He thinks I'm intimidated by him.
You have twice.
He's creep. He's just a creep. I don't like him. I don't find him funny.
Yes.
So
look at the creep you're sitting next to right now. That's true.
No, yeah, I said this last night in the potatoes chat. Like, Chad doesn't trust anyone, which is a giant red flag of a pathological liar. All of us, everybody who does these events, DabbleCon or Hackamania, it's all just a handshake agreement. It's all just chatting and talking and working it out. Nobody's been fucked over. Rocco, Carl, Cardiff, myself, Earl Skakel, Ray DeVito. Everyone comes to these events. They all trust. They all book a plane ticket. They all get reimbursed for it. They all get paid. No one's ever been fucked over. But Chad doesn't trust anyone. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Yeah, why? Because you're always lying. So you think everyone else is always lying. It's like the person who thinks that the other person is cheating in a relationship because they're cheating. So they're always paranoid.
But he's going to pull some shenanigans. It's going to be some bullshit. And I don't trust the guy. So he's got to be on. I want to see him be funny as him instead of his characters that sound just like him. Like, be funny on camera as yourself. I want to see the magic. Maybe I'm missing something.
And he got a glimpse of it with how much money he made from Super Tips that first night when it seemed like he was being a team player. When everything finally got squashed, Chad started making money. But now he's going around saying, I'll keep calling Melton the pedo until he kicks me off the system. I don't want to work with any of you. You're all creeps. I like it like this. I generate the heat. It's like, well, that's sad. That's sad because you saw that you will do better, both in viewers and in money, by learning to get along with people and being a part of the community that exists. Like, that's just straight up. But he has to pretend like he doesn't want it when he wants it so bad. He just can't figure it out.
Gotta figure out how to make money on this. I really want to.
Trust me, Chad. He's very, very funny. He doesn't need all this stuff. It's just that we use these gimmicks, we use these characters because it's creative. It's a different way of presenting all this crap. Like, who gives a crap if Rocco Burrow was on? It was
Right. It's funny because there's now this puppet. There's this lore. It's funny because there's a potato. Chad doesn't, either he's playing dumb or he really doesn't understand it. Why would that be funny? I don't know. Because it is? Because there's a children's puppet who's filthy and comments on the Dabbleverse. It's fucking original and weird. And again, I'm Tukey endorser number 1. The first time Rocco did it, I was like, this is great. This is fucking great.
The fact that we created these characters that people like it. And then, we kind of proved through the characters that, we have some comedic abilities. I don't think Cardiff would be any worse as himself than as the potato. The potato's just fun to look at.
No, it's not. It's played out. It's dumb at this point.
Played out. But Chad's ongoing, constant repetition of the same stories and the same clips and the same drama is not played out.
Stop it.
That's where I stand.
Why don't you do a filter?
Are you on your podcast right now?
Yes, we're sniping you.
Oh, I don't even know that.
Yes, you did. That's why you went on so late.
No, the locksmith was here. I have Gladwell as my backup.
Wait, did you find? So you never found your car keys?
No, they fell out of my pocket and it had all my car keys, my bike keys, everything was on there. So I'm fucked. I'm already, it's been a bad morning.
That's horrible. I'm sorry. How are you going to drive Nick Swartz into the show tonight?
I'm not. He's downtown.
What? We thought you were his personal Uber driver this week.
No, I took him to Calta.
By the way, Rocco's Tesla's newer than mine, but it's all dented and fucked up now. And he's got to go get body work done to it. So this will be on the Carfax. Your Tesla's an old shitty Tesla now. You can't hide it, Rocco.
Nick doesn't have a driver's license. He hasn't driven a car in 10 years.
What a loser. Is that why you got your car detailed, though? Because you had to drive Nick to the radio station?
No, it was time that I got it detailed.
It was time. I have a detailing calendar.
A fucking mess, and it was time. And I didn't want to do it.
Rocco and I were laughing yesterday because, we can't even imagine having car keys. Is it keys? It doesn't just lock and unlock when you walk up to it with your phone. I don't even know what a car key. I don't know what that is.
Do it myself.
All right.
No, Nick's been in my car a bunch of times, so it's not like it's like he doesn't know. You know.
I wish Nick would be in my car.
He will.
No, he won't.
You don't like
He'll
Teslas.
never be. You get all the cool guys to hang out and be in your car and blow you and everything.
Yeah, I got Clearwater.
I don't get
Chad.
any of that.
I got Clearwater Chad on the stream.
Shut up, beloved chatter.
All the cool guys.
That's right.
All right. What do you got? One show tonight or two? How many shows are we doing?
We're just doing one, 7:00 Tampa Theater. Come on down. I think there's only a few tickets left. And I know they're there for Nick. I'm not dumb. I get it. Nick wanted to go on Calta. I didn't. I set it up for him.
That's not true, though, because when you were in Denver, me and my mom came for you. We did not give a shit about Nick Swartz. And so you do have people to come to these shows for you. Jeff.
Yeah, there are some people. Some. Is your mom coming to the show tonight?
No, she's not.
Yeah.
She has many things to do. She has to make me dinner.
There you go.
So.
All right.
You can give my number out if you want.
No, it's fine.
If you need a release, 973-229-6647.
Wow.
I doxed myself. All right, Chad. Tell Clearwater Chad we love him more than a friend.
He can hear you. He could talk to you.
Howdy, Rocco.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Oh, I missed a call while I was away? Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck. I missed that? That sucks.
Now look at them yo-yos. That's the way you do it. You play the guitar on the MTV. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Money for nothing and your chicks for free.
We got to install microwave ovens, custom kitchen deliveries. We got to move these refrigerators. We got to move these color TVs.
There'll be no strings to bind your hands. Nah, not if my love can't bind your heart. And there's no need to take a stand, for it was I who chose to start. I see no need to take me home. I'm old enough to fee.
See, Chad? It's like karaoke, but with your stepdad.
Chadley, when we're grinding, I get so excited. Ooh, how I like it. I try, but I can't fight it. Oh, you're dancing real close. Plus, it's real slow. You're making it hard
for me.
Fools, said I. You do not know silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words that I might teach you. Take my arms that I might reach you.
See? They're not even tired of it yet.
Hey, don't write yourself off yet. It's only in your head you feel left out or looked down on. Just try your best. Try everything you can. And don't you worry what they tell themselves. When you're away, it just takes some time. Little girl, You're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be all right. All right.
All right.
Don't worry, Chad. Young boys like you have a lot to learn with their whole lives ahead of them. Old men like Melton have had countless chances to gain wisdom and mature. They never will be real men.
Yes, Chad's the real man.
You have your phone connected to your board?
Yeah, I figured out how to do that.
Look at you. All right, answer this question. Did you quit Super Tip not because of the problems with Melton, but because you were sick of trying to figure out?
No.
Easy mucks.
No, I know how to use it. It's just Melton's being a fucking cunt with the voice.
Now, again, I hadn't done any. The voices were 2 weeks ago, Chad. At this point, the voices were 2 weeks ago. So you used it for 2 weeks, and then out of nowhere, you were like, I've had enough. He took my voices away. That's what he wants you to believe. That's how dumb he thinks you are. That's how dumb he thinks you are. No, he took my voices away? Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
Voice tips. Just a complete cunt for no reason.
So then why did you decide to come back?
Because now I want him to fire
Super
me.
Tip.
I want him to kick me off.
I want him to fire me. So you admit you work for me. You admit I'm your employment daddy. Got him.
Got mad. I called him a pedo. So I'm going to keep calling him a pedo until he
I got mad. You called me a pedo? Where? Where did that happen?
Play the clip. Play the clip.
No, I think you look stupid. Especially when you come out and admit you're only doing it to get me to kick you off this. No, I can't be mad about it. You can say anything you want. You're just dumb. You just look dumb. It's like Aaron Emholt. I'm mad? Yeah, you should see all the private messages I have with Rocco and Moody. I'm like, oh, this fucking guy. I'm so mad. No, you look stupid. Especially when you just announced the reason you're doing it. And what, 2 weeks ago you were fine working with a pedophile? That's insane. Do you know how dumb that sounds? I was willing to overlook it before when I had voices. But now what he does to those kids is sick. What? You look stupid on both sides of the coin. No one's mad. You're fucking retarded.
Me off.
Why would he kick you off?
Retarded. I can't. I love this.
He's not going to kick you off.
Well,
why would he kick you off?
Why would he take away my voice tips?
Well,
2 weeks ago.
And I was
because
killing.
of your reaction.
I was
But
killing.
it's because of your reaction.
I was making thousands of dollars off that stuff, and he just took them away.
This is a fact. Chad has not made thousands of dollars off Super Tip. That's a fact. That's a fact. You can go back through the 7 shows Chad did with Super Tip and add it up yourself. That didn't happen. So lie.
So I was like, all right, well, let's, because I called him a creep and a weirdo, and I didn't trust him. And then he followed up by being a creep and showing that I shouldn't trust him.
Clearwater Chad's just eating caramel corn while this happens.
But you also understand that initial wave of like.
Right. So this is Rocco being practical and explaining to him that the reason he doesn't make any more money with Super Tips is because it was NLO listeners that we sent over.
Super Tip money came because you were new to Super Tip. You lost your YouTube. People felt bad. People wanted to help you out. People wanted to, support you. It's not going to happen every day. I mean, look at this. Look, you had Clearwater on again because you thought he was going to bring $150 instantly.
Yeah.
It's not going to happen every time.
Yeah. I didn't realize it was just a once in a lifetime thing with Clearwater. I'm about to kick him off.
You never know.
Of course it is.
Come on, Rocco, give $50 to Chad's thing and we'll keep going.
Shut up.
Yeah.
But yeah, look at me. I have him on every week and I barely make $100 a week. It's ridiculous. He brings nothing, but he's wonderful.
You heard Rocco. Give him more money. He's mad about how little he makes on Super Tips. Make sure you go over and watch Bedabbling Live and Tukey Soup and give Rocco more money. It's sad what you guys do to Rocco. He deserves better. He deserves more.
What's that? Clearwater?
Rocco gets a lot of hate mail about me.
I do. But I've always seen something in you, Clearwater, and now I'm glad everyone else is. All right, Chads. Have a great show, and love you both more than a friend.
All right, God bless. Let's bring home the troops. What are you eating?
Got some donuts.
Chad says, "Bring home the troops the day a war starts." This guy's plugged in.
There's one thing you can't deny is our chemistry. You can't.
That's right.
It's just there. We have it. We got that thing, that Bo and Luke, Cagney and Lacey, Starsky and Hutch thing.
That's right. Nobody messes with the Chads. There'll be aggressive legal consequences.
I'm telling you, if Aaron goes to jail, we got to do Chad and Chad in the morning.
Right? Remember when Chad tried to do this with me? We should do a show together. Yeah, about that. About that.
Take over for Steel Toe.
I think our ratings would beat him either way.
I think the ratings would be through the roof if we took over for the Steel Toe morning show, Chad and Chad in the morning.
I'm available Tuesdays and Thursday mornings.
I ever got the song. Yeah! Yeah!
Chad and Chad in the morning. Steel Toe.
Right.
You like it?
Going down.
Hold on, let me turn it down.
What's that? Bo's not going to make the goal if we go head to head with him. I guarantee that.
If we go head to head with the Toe, you don't think we're going to hit the goal, or he's not going to hit the goal?
No, the Toe's not going to hit the goal.
Oh,
he's going to be crying under his desk.
100%. 100%. We will fuck his goal up.
Yep.
So we'll see what happens on Wednesday if he goes to jail. I'm looking forward to it. We need more people in jail.
Now remember, Chad had said Toes played out. I don't pay attention. It's boring.
Peter Chicken Man Brennan, can you get Schwarzon on MLC? He does a good Kevin Brennan impression. He was almost going on Kevin's show, but Kevin kind of fucked it up. Started calling him like piece of shit, loser, and everything. He's like, yeah, I'm not going to go on there for 2 hours to have Kevin just call me a fucking loser for 2 hours.
Hold on. So when Nick Schwarzon was going to go on Kevin Brennan's show, but Kevin Brennan started shitting on him, Nick Schwarzon said, well, fuck that then. And that's cool. That's your best buddy. But when I gave you all my voices to use, and then you said a bunch of shitty things, and I was like, well, fuck this then, and took them back, that's fucked up, and that's the last chance, and now I'm a pedophile. I'm confused.
But yeah, they used to be good friends back in the day. Like when Nick first moved to New York when he was 19, he was the Barf's root beer guy. He was constantly hanging around Kevin. Kevin got him in at the cellar. He was taking him to all these clubs. So they were really close at one point. And Kevin was Nick's favorite comic. Like he'll tell you that. Now what are you eating?
I got cheesies.
Oh, those are good.
So he can understand that Kevin fucked that up, but he doesn't think he fucked it up. Yeah, I said you can continue to shit on me. I don't care. I didn't say there wouldn't be consequences. I don't have to help you now. I don't have to be your friend. I don't have to teach you how to figure out how to get super tips to show up on other scenes besides the one I set up for you. You'll see in a minute he gets a super tip and he has to go to his full screen because that's the only scene that I set up super tips on and he doesn't know how to fucking do it. That's what we're dealing with.
Just a good old boys, never meaning no harm.
Beats all you never saw. Been in trouble with the law since the day they was born. Making their way.
Yeah, they're really good. Rocco doesn't like them though.
How do you not like those?
I know.
You know what's great? Andy Cap, not hot fries, fire fries.
Remember? New Jersey Ranger said Chad's a prime example of someone shit my pants.
You know what those are?
Oh yeah. Yeah,
They're
I've seen them
fucking
before.
awesome.
Oh, okay.
You gotta try them. That's
Remember?
my favorite thing. One of my favorite things is I like to get a public sub Italian on wheat,
Remember?
mustard with sub dressing, garlic pickle, banana pepper, lettuce, tomato.
Chad's content is him telling us what he likes on his sandwich. Now, again, we'll get into weird subjects over here, like apples and what kind of tools we like. But this is like every Chad show. Remember this? Remember that? I like a sandwich with pickles. All right.
And then I get these handicap fire fries with a Coke Zero. Amazing.
Oh, that sounds good.
Your burp is amazing. You know when your burp tastes good?
Absolutely. Whatcha?
Whatcha?
Huh? Let's go for lucky dice. Whatcha? Lucky number 3. Whatcha?
Yes, apples, Tiff. I'm eating Cosmic Crisps right now because there's no sweet tangos.
I never knew that was it. Doodle's here, everybody. She's your head wrench today because I don't see fucking Bill from Jersey.
Oh, okay.
Tim Bollinger, everybody.
Now he's calling out people he doesn't see in the chat. he's run out of shout outs to the people in the chat. Now he's like, I don't see Bill from Jersey today. Well, gosh darn it, Chad.
What happened to Tim Bollinger? I just pulled you up.
I don't know.
Oh, I can't pull up Wait, hold on. Let me pull up Tim Bollinger real quick. I gotta.
All right.
You're on.
So he's got to change the scene to pull up the super tips. They're not working on this scene. He doesn't know how to add it to a new scene.
Screen still. Don't worry. I got to do this. Let's break some stuff, Chad.
Oh, look, he did put your tip up, Tim.
Break your fucking face tonight.
Yeah, fuck Rocco. Fuck him.
He's a good egg.
See the look on his face. Yeah, I don't mind him. We got to know each other.
He's a peacekeeper. He's a peacemaker. You know what I mean? He's a negotiator.
Yeah, I don't trust.
So he called out to Bill from Jersey, and now Bill from Jersey's there. I'm here, Chad. Here's $5. Calm down. Calm down. Stella Beat says Bill is a good dude. No, I talked to him in Atlantic City. He's super nice. Just super normal, nice guy. This I can't explain.
Cardiff that he's going to take his thing off at the end. I was like, I want him to be himself and trying to be funny for 60 minutes. If that's, I mean, I'll agree to be on stream with him for 60 minutes. Yeah, like who gives a shit? Bill from Jersey is here. I'm wrong.
Bill from Jersey, I don't see you unless you throw $5 in. Are you there, Bill from Jersey? I can't.
All right.
Thanks for the $5. Are we really doing puppets and potatoes? Why does Clearwater talk crap about you when he goes on other shows? Is this true?
I don't talk crap about. I'm trying to be like Rocco, where I'm friends with everyone.
I don't know. Bill's like a good friend of mine. He's my head moderator. He never lies.
I swear to God. No!
Chad gives out wrenches for anything, and he's acting like his moderators are bulletproof when it comes to the truth.
I'm basically the same age as Chad, but his references are from 10 years before anything I remember. You reckon that means he was left unattended in front of a TV from birth? Did Spider-Man raise him?
That's what I'm saying. He's like Mike TV.
Fuck! So Bill's lying right now.
No, they're trying to get you going.
You know, Bill's a former cop, right?
I'm friends with the police.
You're friends with law enforcement?
Yeah, my one guy I streamed with for the first year I did this. He's a retired chief of police
in Buffalo.
No, in Michigan. I don't care. I don't care. Yep,
that's good. Doxed.
It's just sound effect. Sound effect. Sound effect.
No, is it good?
The comedy club? Yeah, I used to perform there all the time.
Are you ever coming to Buffalo again to perform?
I'd love to.
I actually
I'd like that. Do you know anybody? Wait, they're gonna want to like see me do well on video, right? Yeah, never mind.
Buffalo. I'm a fan of it.
Chad can't even think about this. Think about how hilarious this is. Chad can't even send his dry bar special to a booker because it looks awful. It's so fucking bad. Like, Chad has the same problem Felicia Gillespie has. It's like there's not a clip of him really doing comedy. He's got little reels and short stuff, you know, little moments, little glimpses, but there's no, you know, bookers want to see you doing 30 minutes or an hour. Chad cannot send them that. That would be bad. That would not be great.
I enjoyed the Anchor Bar.
Oh yeah,
the original wings. What's the other one? Duff's.
Yeah, Duff's. Yeah.
Yeah, Duff's like a chain, but the original one was the Anchor Bar.
Right. Yep.
Right downtown Buffalo. No, I'm a big fan of Buffalo.
Yeah, we watched his dry bar on this show. Show my special on your show, Chad. Go over my comedy. No?
You know who else is? Carl from Who Are These Podcasts? He loves Buffalo.
He goes to the games, the Bills games.
My brother Grant lives there. He's a fucking weirdo.
Oh, I met Grant and Lady K at in Rochester a couple months ago.
Oh, they're so exciting. They're just
He's paranoid to burn his material, and yet every time someone sneaks in and records him, he's doing the same jokes. What material?
They have electric energy. They're really funny. Where did you meet? You met him in
Yeah,
Rochester?
Pat Dixon did an analysis of his Atlantic City show from 2024. It's rough.
Chester?
Yeah, at the Carlson.
Oh, comedy at the Carlson. Yeah, that guy's a cunt.
And Grant was there too.
Of course he was. Yeah, they show up to all the events.
And who else was there? The Zen from the Shuley Network was there too.
Anthony Zenhauser went?
Yep.
That's kind of a haul for him.
Yeah, and then because Vinny, I can't pronounce his last name. Vinny Paularino was performing. It was a really good show.
Paularino. Super tips. I turned it off because I don't like Melton, but now I want him to kick me off. That's the goal. Plus, I don't like how he was fucking with my super tips. I don't like how he's going in everyone's counting everyone's money. He's not a good dude.
Whose money am I counting? Play a clip of me saying what anybody made. Again, you think your audience is retarded. I think they're not. They know when a tip is blue, it's $5. They know when a tip is yellow, it's $10. They know when a tip is orange, it's $20. They know when a tip is magenta, it's $50, and they know when it's red, it's $100 or more. And they know on super tips when it's black, it's $1,000, baby. You think nobody can do that math in their head just because you're fucking retarded? I'm not giving out what you make. You'd be surprised how little I give a fuck. I can watch your show and see you make 3 tips and go, Chad made $15. It's not hard to do.
Dude, he's just not. Where do you stand on Patrick Melton?
Yeah, I don't like what he did to Joey C about his whatnot daughter wall.
Yeah, he does fucked up things and he gets away with it. I'm with you on there. Does anybody remember the comedian that he saw? Does anyone? Let me call Bedabbler, see if he.
Yeah.
So Chad's had Rocco's number for 5 minutes, and now he's calling him. And he's calling him so that Rocco can call Carl and then find out what comedian Chad saw when he was in Rochester. This is the content.
No.
Are they still?
Please hold for Rocco.
Hello?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, someone in the chat says John.
Was it Jim Florentine?
I don't think so.
Was it Bernie Mac?
Let me see. My brother might text me. I'm not sure. He might not. This was a few months ago.
I'm just saying. You just forgot who it is. So you're Ghost Crusaders. Thanks for the $5. So you're just going to take my money and not play my tips on Super Tip, or are you going to refund me? I played it already. I played it up top. I totally played it up top, dude. I'll play it again. Here you go.
Woo, Chad Ree, are you stupid, ick? Potato grive, you one frown sandal res, and you no dough, bam, brew head. Woo!
I played it.
He's always drinking.
Yeah, he's an alcoholic.
Yeah, well, I'd be depressed too if I lived in Rochester, New York.
Oh, by the way, OJ, I was up at 7 a.m. with my trainer, dude. I wasn't drinking.
Carl, what's up? Hey, my friends have a question for you. My 2 friends who are named Chad. Clearwater Chad, ask Carl your question.
Oh, who was performing at Carlson a few months ago? I forgot.
When you were there?
Yep.
Wasn't it Vinnie Paulino?
Well, I remembered him, but who was the other people? We want to know.
Clearwater Chad is asking who he saw perform at the comedy club.
Chad Zumock's on the line too. If you want to say anything to Chad.
Chad Zumock's on the line too.
Yes.
Look how happy Chad is. Because in this moment, he's a part of a bigger crew. He's unable to recognize this is everything he wants. He wants to be friends with Carl. He wants to be friends with Rocco. He wants to be a part of everything he professes to hate. He loves it. Look at him, grinning ear to ear. Do you think the hate's real? It's not. They just don't like him. They make fun of him. So Chad has to pretend like he hates them too, and he doesn't want to do anything with these guys. Right. He's just an insecure kid who doesn't know how to make friends. He's just a baby. And then the things he does in his personal life to go after other people's personal lives make him unlikable on a deeper level. It's like no one will ever trust Chad fully in this universe. That's a fact. Because the minute you scorn him, or not even, when he feels hurt, he'll attack you. He'll attack your family. He'll go after your employment. I mean, there's a long trail of people that he's told to kill themselves, that he's called employers of. He's called shows to try to get him canceled because he hurts so much. He's so insecure and so fucking broken, and nobody ever loved him, that he has to do that to everyone else. Because if his easiest way to entertain is being a victim and complaining about people.
What's up with Chad Zumock? He's a favorite from Mike Kelton's show.
You ever seen his appearance down there?
Oh, Mike Kelton, his lovely wife, the Wu-Tang Clan.
Yeah.
What's the question?
Who was the headliner when Clearwater Chad went to comedy at the Carlson a couple of weeks ago?
I don't know.
Right. Imagine Chad's like, I'll call Rocco, and Rocco will call Carl, and we'll get to the bottom of this. For what? Even if we did get to the bottom of it, so what? But Clearwater Chad doesn't remember who he saw. Now Vinnie Paulino is supposed to remember who Clearwater Chad saw? What are we?
Was it you?
My show.
Yeah, Vinnie Paulino.
Oh, yeah, so then it was Vinny's show. It was Vinny's show, Chad.
Yeah, but I thought the question was like, who are the other comics?
No, that was the question. That was you didn't know who the headliner was. I asked who was it, and you said it was Vinnie Paularino.
Headliner and whatnot. I just thought they're all the same.
You
Vinny
said
was the best, of course, but I don't.
Rock, I hope it's not what you do in your free time. I hope you're doing this live right now.
Well, it's live on Chad's channel because Chad called me back 5 minutes after I gave him my phone number because he's.
Oh, okay, cool.
But no, you're on Chad's show right now.
The opener's name was Abdul Hadi. Very funny guy.
Also, who cares?
Right.
All right. Thank you for answering the question, Carl. I appreciate it.
Yep, no problem, buddy.
All right, bye.
Look at Chad. He's so happy. God, that was a segment. That killed a couple of minutes.
I answered it, fucko.
All right. We got rid of them. Fuck them.
See? He was grinning ear to ear while they were all on the phone. He wants to be friends with everybody. But the minute they're off, when they were like, who cares about this? What is this? Content? This is what you do in your spare time? All right, fuck those guys. Yeah, fuck them. They're losers. Back to my cool show. Okay.
It's the last time Carl will ever be on this show.
Right. Unless he wants to be.
Like,
wasn't he in like Boston or something tonight?
Yes.
I think he's somewhere. I forgot where.
He had a room full of people come out to see him. Unlike you performing in a room full of people who came out to see Nick. Yes.
Of course you forgot where.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
All right, Carl.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's probably Carl.
All right.
What?
What are you doing?
Oh my God, it's me.
Look how happy he is. Oh man, maybe this time me and Rocco will stick. Maybe he's really my friend this time.
Answer your question?
Yeah, Vinnie Paulino. And he actually said I met Vinnie Paulino, but he still didn't know who the headliner was.
Yes, he's very stupid.
He's like, I met Vinnie Paulino that night. I go, well, who was the headliner? He's like, I don't know.
Okay. Well, there you go.
A minute ago, he hung up on them, was like, fuck them. I'm done with them. Now he's grinning ear to ear again because he called.
Yeah.
We get you answers here at the Bedabbler Network.
Right. All happening.
Okay.
All right, God bless.
All right.
I'm going to call him back. Somebody in the chat says, this is terrible. I agree.
I don't know why I keep doing it.
Coming quicker than FedEx, never reaching apex. Like Coca-Cola stock, you are inclined to make me rise an hour early. Just like daylight savings time. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals.
I agree. No one's arguing it.
Yeah, right. We'll embrace it.
I'm off to a bad... give me a break. I'm having a bad Saturday. I lost my keys. I'm down $250.
And Cardiff caught him in a lie about his keys. Basically, he didn't lose his keys. We think he's faking that because he kept mentioning he needs $250 for the locksmith. I got to make $250. I need $250. And Cardiff caught him in a lie because he said he went into his apartment and did something, and then he had to call a locksmith to get into his house. It's like, well, which one is it? He set up his show like that he was going live. And then he's like, yeah, I couldn't go live because I was waiting on the locksmith. But he admitted he went into his house before the locksmith came. Like, he can't even, like, lie effectively.
Key made. It's off to a bad start. My bike's still locked up at Whole Foods. I got to go to fucking Walmart and get a saw so I could saw the lock off. So I'm not having a good day. Clearwater Chad.
And then Chad starts saying he thinks he's going to get like a hacksaw to cut through a bike lock. And then he starts talking about renting bolt cutters. Bolt cutters are $20 or $30. You're going to go rent bolt cutters? Where do you even rent bolt cutters? Who rents bolt cutters?
Don't overlook that I stole thanks for the $2 from Kevin also. Oh, and the Bowie ripoff, we're doing it sign, and the Zumock-a-mania Hulkster ripoff. Be right back.
And the new one's
Hype Train.
And the new one's a G.I. Joe.
On my show, it's like the worst day of my life.
By the way, he made fun of that Bowie album cover on Twitter. Somebody pulled the tweet from years ago when that album came out, and he made fun of that album cover, and then he stole the logo for that Z-Man sign behind him. It's fucking nuts. It's nuts. There's nothing about this guy that's genuine. It's a 51-year-old insecure baby.
No, it's got to get better now.
It's got to get better. It's got to get better. Okay, so you're going to be on Johnny, whose show tonight?
I was like, careful, Chad. You don't want to start building up a tool collection at age 50. I'll go rent some bolt cutters.
Was it? Yeah, Johnny, not Cochran, Johnny
Cochran. Yes, the guy who represented O.J. Simpson. Deadpool's promoting narrative on YouTube. Go subscribe.
So he has the wrong mic hooked up for this scene?
Johnny Carson's promoting Johnny F. Carson on YouTube. Go hit subscribe. It's free to do. Lisa Stewart, Perry Skincare. Use the promo code CHAD10. Get 10% off your order. PerrySkincare.com. Ken Mosk is promoting the Shuli Network. Go subscribe to the Shuli Network. Of course, John Spencer's promoting.
Somehow on this scene, he hooked up his computer mic instead of his mic.
Kevin Brennan and Misery Loves Company. Go subscribe to Kevin's channel. Do it! Donate! Jesus. Oh, and of course, the great Nick Schwarzon has a YouTube channel. Sword Nation. Go subscribe.
Oh, it's pre-recorded? That would make sense. Okay.
He's got new stuff coming.
Either way, it sounds great.
can't wait.
Yes,
we did
there's
it.
my
We're
$100
doing
sponsors. You too could be a $100 sponsor.
Why wouldn't you record it with your mic?
Just let me know what you're promoting. Get it out there. Somebody could promote Clearwater Chad's channel. That's what a lot of these $100 sponsors do. They like promote other people's stuff. Like Vinny Cash is promoting Clown Town, and that Randall was promoting Rob Saul's channel for 2 months, and there was no growth, none, zero. So he said, "We're done." Everyone else grew. Everyone else got monetized. I don't know if
Right.
Nanner did, but you're monetized, right?
Oh yeah, I've been at this a couple of years.
Keep in mind, Chad lost a lot of subscribers after the ski mask thing, and somebody caught him buying subscribers again this week to build it back up. Chad's been buying subscribers a lot. His true subscriber count is probably around 4,000. One time he got like, when he had that falling out with Kevin, he got like 3,000 in a month. It's like,
that's great.
By the way, hit the subscribe
When's your
button.
next show? You gonna do a live stream?
Yeah, I'd like to do something tonight. I don't really have anything planned though.
So you're going on with Johnny Carson at 5? Is that true?
5 p.m. Buffalo Clearwater time. Yep.
Okay, Buffalo. Okay, now we're going somewhere. Anyways, we had dinner together and we were talking, and he goes, "Do you know who's coming to the show Saturday?" I go, "Who?" He's like, "Fucking Nick Hogan." I go, "Hulk Hogan's son?" He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Didn't he like kill somebody, like a drunk driving?"
So Chad told everybody Wade Boggs and Nick Hogan were coming to his Tampa theater show tonight. Again, just if these people don't want people to know they're going, this is what Chad does. If you're ever thinking about giving him your information or your address, Chad doesn't see anything wrong with this. Announcing celebrities or even pseudo celebrities that are coming to a show. If you're looking for Nick Hogan, I know where he'll be tonight. Like, does that sound okay to you to say?
Accident. I go, I don't know. I think he paralyzed somebody. I think it was pretty bad. He's like, I don't want to meet the guy.
Oh, no.
So I guess Nick Hogan's going to be at the show tonight. You know who else is going to be at the show? Do you know who Wade Boggs is?
No.
Of course not.
No. The police and them do it for you.
With the cops, they're going to cut my bike.
They'll do it if you tell them, "Hey, I just lost my key. Could you help me out?" That way you don't have to spend 20 or $50 on a bolt cutter.
Clearwater Chad is a good egg. He's a good egg.
Thanks,
he's
Bo.
a good... Cha-cha.
Cha-cha.
Clearwater, he's a good egg. He's my buddy. What do you honestly think of Ray DeVito? Do you hate his guts?
No, I think he's a good guy too, just like you.
So his whole thing with Clearwater Chad's, what do you think of Patrick Melton? What do you think of Ray DeVito? It's like, what is this?
Who do you hate? You got to hate somebody.
No, I want to be like Rocco, where I'm a friend to every man.
Yeah, but he also stabbed you in the back for $1.
Who, Ray?
No, Rocco.
Oh.
All
Well, he hasn't yet.
Let's call the Tampa Police Department and ask if
okay.
they'll...
All right.
Thank you for calling the Tampa Police Department's main line.
I got it on speed
If you have an
dial.
emergency, please hang up and dial 911. Normal business hours for most operations in the Tampa Police Department are Monday through Friday.
I just doxed their
8
number.
It's all right. It's
911 p.m. For information in English, please press 1. If you know the name or crime, press 2. If you have a question about paying a traffic ticket,
Let me call somebody. This will kill another 4 minutes.
If you'll
00.
cut the lock off my bike.
If you need information on a person in police custody
Jesus
or for non-emergency
Christ.
sheriff's office, for all other police-related,
We're going to find
Police
out.
headquarters.
Yes, officer. I was wondering, this sounds weird, but do you happen to cut locks off bikes? Like I lost the keys to my bike, the lock to my bike, and I didn't know if the police they could do that with bolt cutters or anything.
Some officers carry bolt cutters and some don't. But that's something that we don't normally do just because obviously we're representing the city. Now we're destroying property even with permission. So
Yeah, but it's my property to destroy.
I know, but they frown. It's against policy sometimes. So just get a pair of bolt cutters and cut them yourself, or get a see if you
Hey, I locked myself out of my apartment. Do you guys come like make a key for my apartment? He said he lost his bike lock.
We can cut them.
Yeah, I'll get my
grinder.
I'll get my neighbor Pat to do it.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Well, I appreciate your time.
That'll work.
And
Yeah, man, take care.
thank you
All
for
right.
your service.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
No problem. See, I have a good
I have a good rapport with police. They're here all the time.
rapport with
Yeah,
these
it's worth
people
a
down
shot. Worth a shot.
there. Yeah. So you were wrong.
Well, I mean, I'm sure if you called later and put a little side story.
Yeah. I have a
right.
show to get to. No, I don't.
No worries. I'll talk to you later.
I don't.
God bless. I thought you were going to bring in the money like
that
you
was
did
one of my jokes. I have a show to get to. I don't have.
last week.
I know.
There he goes. Beardington, my man. Thanks again. Cats out of trees and shit, right? You're drunk. Earth is made of the dirt and wood. I'll spread fire if I could live in a dream. Yeah, I'm singing the Red Hot Chili Peppers. We played the Red Hot Chili Peppers up top. That's another perk of the $100 sponsor. You could pick the song up top. And again, thank you to W Man for the countdown.
Imagine trying to explain this show to anyone. What is it? Well, he sings and he asks Clearwater Chad what he thinks of Ray, and calls the police and asks if they deliver.
Go subscribe to W Man's channel. He made me a nice little. I paid for it. That show, it's undeniable. She has a hot show right now with Kiki.
So we just watched him cover this on Thursday. Now it's Saturday, and he's covering it again. I can't. Now he's watching Stuttering John on Mike Calta's show, covered by Carl. He's watching shows that cover things. We watch Chad. When Chad covers something, I skip through it. We want to get back to Chad. This is boring. When Chad's watching people watch stuff, we're supposed to watch this and be like, oh, yeah, Carl sucks. Right.
And you know what I'm going to do right now? Because I like you guys. It's Saturday, and I want to turn my unfortunate afternoon with losing my car keys.
Cure keys.
I want to put good karma out there. I'm going to send out 5 memberships of my own to you, from me to you.
From me to you. Merry Christmas from you to me, from me too to you.
And it's just
from you to me. Did it say Merry Christmas? From me, for you to me too. From me to you.
Where did it go?
From you to me.
Oh, fucking Evie Mucks. Hit the like button. And open up your tabs, accept gifted memberships. I put it up in the link. Wow, there's Whitney Cummings. Wow. We got to play this after I gift out 5 memberships. It just came across my radar. Why is Whitney Cummings popping up on my YouTube?
I don't know.
On her stuff.
I don't know.
Ever.
Only things you've watched before show up on your YouTube algorithm, right? That's how Chad thinks it works. Oh, yeah, I've watched this. That's why it's showing up again.
All right, let's go here. Again, open up your tabs, accept gifted memberships, because you might get one right this second as I continue to. Here we go. All right, I think I'm doing it right now.
We're waiting.
I think it's happening in live. Here it is. I think I'm gifting 5 right now. There it is. There it is. I did it. You are welcome. 5 memberships are going out. Who got one? James P., Mike D., Miami Loco, Piffy Puffs got a membership, courtesy of me, ladies and gentlemen. There it is.
I did that. Shout out to me for me doing that. From me to me. From you to me. From me.
Z-Man's gifting 5. And you just feel good, don't you? Don't you just feel good? Getting paid right now.
Whatever, I'm getting paid after this. That's all I'm focused on right now. What was a word?
That's all I'm focused on right now. Thank the man you pours, Dick Fitzwell. Yes, yes. Thank the pours, Ray. Davito's here. All right, where should we pivot? Okay, let's play this Ashley Cummings clip because this is interesting. Or I'm sorry, Whitney Cummings. And
he said, "This is stupid. Why is this showing up in my feed? I don't ever watch Whitney Cummings. She sucks." And then he's like, "Let's watch this Whitney Cummings clip. This is interesting."
Saying you're foolish because down because people are reporting that's what people do. They go after me. They report my Patreons. They report my YouTube.
Again, Chad is literally harassing elderly family members of mine. That's what Chad's doing on a busy weekend where he's doing a show with Nick Schwarzon. That's what Chad's doing. That's who Chad is. Godspeed to anyone who trusts Chad with their information. This guy's a piece of absolute shit.
Bitches. They call my gigs, my venues.
We've watched Chad call venues of Ray DeVito, of Stuttering John. We watched Chad brag about getting Stuttering John's gigs canceled. Chad called the comedy at the Carlson trying to get DabbleCon fucked with. Chad is fucked with Joe Howard and Brad Sabbath in Ohio at the Comedy Stop. He fucking loves being a victim, though. Can you believe they're doing this to me? You've seen the emails Chad sends out to everybody. There was a segment on Tukey Soup at Hackamania called Stupid Emails where we just went over emails Chad sends harassing everybody. I mean, just like, who has the time? What an absolute bitch. You've seen him ask for Cardiff's info so he could dox him several times. That's exactly what he would do if he ever got it. You've seen him ask for all my wife's information so he can go after her. I mean, like, what are we talking about here?
Because they're bitches. They can't do it on their own. Here we go. Dick Fitzwell, everybody. Jim Gaffigan is another one doing an apology tour. Yeah, Jim Gaffigan was another one who was shitting all over Trump, and then Trump went to that dinner with the Catholic Church. I believe Jim together. Where were we? Gaffigan. And I like Gaffigan. He's cool, whatever. I'm not as cool myself.
Here's a segment.
But it
Ready?
is what it is. This is what these people do.
This is a Chad segment.
Why not? Let's just do a palate cleanser.
Wonder where he got that.
Shall we? Spider-Man action. One of the greatest action shows of all time. When I was a young boy, I loved this show. And now that I'm a 50-year-old man, I still do. So let's catch up with the old Spidey, Nicholas Hammond. And we'll watch the amazing action together. Where were we? Where are we? There's a new channel that's uploaded a lot of these. I'm very excited about it. Let's take a look together. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Of course it doesn't do what I want when I want. ED Mux. Spider-Man action.
What are we doing? Like, what are we even doing? We're going to watch a whole episode of Spider. What are we doing?
Oh, no. Oh, shit. He could see shit. His spidey senses. I want a dirt bike. Rudy Vega, sweet dirt bike. Spider-Man at the OK Corral. There he is. How do you get that on so quick? Uh-oh. This isn't good.
A few minutes later.
This is not good. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I don't know how you did it, but Angel doesn't fail twice.
There has to be a first time for everything.
He was the original Ski Mask.
Look at his lips. He
Fun
can't.
as fuck as we call this.
He cannot stop his lips.
Wow, it's like a Western. Oh no, look out! Look out! Oh no. Who's this broad?
Run!
Run! Wow! He's gonna move! Ow! I saw that one coming a mile away. Wow, that's action. This is good action right now. This is really good. Uh-oh. What is that, Stevie Lou? Is that, Kenyatta Bryan, or what's his name? The good, the bad, the Spidey, Rudy Vega. Who's this broad? Who gives a...
What the actual fuck are we doing, Chad? Ah! Oh, wow! Who's this broad? This is good. Whoa! Oh, I saw that coming. Whoa! Wow! Ah! Ah!
Shitting around. Get him, Spidey! Whoa! He's gonna fall over that. This is exactly how the Kenyatta and Stevie Bryan thing happened. I think that's enough action for today. That's enough action for today, everybody. I am exhausted with 70 Spider-Man action. Let's...
So he shuts it off right before the confrontation. Somebody said his comedic instincts suck. All of his instincts suck. Why would you shut it off right when the two... What are we doing, Chad? Just starting the loop again.
Oh my God, what are we doing? Why is this here? Oh shit, guys. I have to go buy a lot cutter. We might have to go ahead and end the show a little bit early today. I almost did an hour and a half. It's not bad.
Yeah,
looks like
sure.
we're not getting to the merch clip. What else aren't we getting to? Looks like we're not going to get to a...
Tell us what we're not going to get to.
Hype train today. We're not going to get to Chrissy Mayer. She had on Adam Bush. Oh my God. Is there a podcast he won't do?
No, he did yours.
Is Doodle here today? Is she still here? I know she was here earlier.
She hasn't gifted me anything. That's your cue, Doodle.
But I also know she has a job. I never know when she's working.
I'll tell you what it is and where she's at. You guys want to know? I know her real name.
She's always giving me heads up. She's like, I might not be there.
I mean, this is fucking sadness.
Bless his heart. Bless his heart.
What you are witnessing is often referred to as nostalgic depression. a longing for the past that can lead to sadness or dissatisfaction with the present. This type of nostalgia can evoke both positive memories and a sense of loss for what can no longer be reclaimed. Bless his heart. Bless his heart.
Exactly. I didn't even know it said that at the end, and I played that clip before.
What have we learned, sir? Whoa.
Say it again, Chad. Say it again. What have we learned?
Not be there. What have we learned, sir? Whoa. Like I might not be there. What have we learned, sir? Whoa. Again, thank you to Anonymous, Ghost Crusaders.
Like his brain is just mush. I'm sorry. Like there are a lot of people we say who are stupid in this universe. This guy's retarded. And unfortunately, he knows enough to be dangerous. Like harassing people and fucking with people's lives.
Tim Bullinger for the voice tips today and the super tip. And thanks to everyone that piped in. Doodle had to bail.
Where'd this person go? Where'd that person go? Hold on a minute. Bill from Jersey's not here. Whoa, what's Doodle doing right now? Hold on a minute.
Anybody else want to step up for Doodle? What did we learn? Well, we learned I lost my keys. That's a fact, Jack.
$250.
What did you learn? Nikki Norton had a nut cutter. We learned that. Alex Ortiz says, Doodle gave you the hall pass. So what did we learn? We learned that Doodle gave him a hall pass. There we go. Feel it. Feel it. I just said it. I saw it. We learned I have a show tonight at the Tampa Theater. 7 o'clock. Doors open at 6. With the great Nick Schwarzon from TV and film. We learned I have to go buy bolt cutters so I can get my bike back. And then I will properly return the bolt cutters to Walmart right after.
Oh, that's what he means by rent bolt cutters.
Because I'm never going to need bolt cutters again unless I lock my... I'm going to have to buy a new bike lock.
No, you can just tape it back together after you bolt cut it. What the fuck is wrong with him? Wizard Nug 2 said this is 100% different than Kumia's Cucks. Yeah, this is a totally different show. It's a totally different vibe. Hacko Burrow, thank you for being a member for 10 months towards the Minnesota Flight Fund. Thank you.
But what did you learn on today's program? We learned that
you went back on your word again and are on Super Tips.
Clearwater Chad has no idea who he went and saw in Rochester, even though he said I met Vinnie Paulino, but I don't know who the headliner was.
Okay.
We learned Clearwater Chad binges on tuna and cheese balls and donuts and Arby's. And Arby's. We did learn.
You see how funny it is when people get mad at me and run over and become a fan of Chad? Like, and they think that's like getting me. It's like, you can't come away from watching this and not be dumber.
We learned that Chad confirmed this. True. We learned Clearwater Elvis is the next Ray DeVito. Is that true? I believe everything. I believe everything and everyone. Thank you to all the people on Rumble. We have 741 people between X, Rumble, and YouTube.
Who cares?
Thank you very much.
He's literally turning into Aaron. Guys, we averaged this many people. We had this many people watching. Guys, we had this. We're doing so much better. Kiki only made $70. Chad, you didn't make $70. What the fuck are we doing?
I'll get more dangerous the more desperate I become. Shit's about to get weird.
Good fucking loser.
And again, if you don't got a membership, get yourself a membership, gift a membership. We got to do it. We learned Ray.
Riles, we have another Chad show to watch. It's not over. It's not over. We got more Chad to watch after this. You're watching The Worst, a complete weekend retrospective of Chad Zumock. We're not going anywhere. We got so much more Chad to watch, Riles. Go fix yourself another drink. Go grab yourself another smoke. We're not going anywhere. Over my dead body.
Is a good egg. Yeah, we don't give a fuck about Ray. Fuck Ray. Ray's another pile-on guy. There it is. In the books, guys. I hope to see you tonight in Tampa.
You won't.
I'll probably be back next week with a show. Today's show was a little rough. That's fine.
I need 70 more Chad stepdad songs to get me to first class. We're going all night.
Bad says, Chad, you have gorgeous teeth for a mud shark. This one's a veneer. I chipped my tooth last year and I got a veneer put in.
Isn't the show over, Chad?
We learned Chad probably laughs at all of Schwarzon's jokes when they hang out. Nick's funny. Nick's a funny guy. I'm not just saying that because he's my friend. I've known Nick for over 20 years. I was a fan of his.
Didn't this show end like 2 minutes ago? What's going on?
When I first met him, I couldn't believe I was like starstruck because I had just bought his album Party from Amoeba Music.
Remember?
But I was a fan of his stand-up. I still am. I'll always go in
Chad's still a fan of Nick. Did you guys know that?
the room to watch Nick. I watched Florentine. I watched Tosh. I'm always in the room for this. You know who I didn't go watch in the room when I worked with him? Bert. Yeah, Bert. And D'Elia. I like D'Elia. D'Elia and I are fine, but I wasn't a fan of his comedy. That's just personal preference. All right, who gives a fuck? Who gives a shit? It's over. That's a wrap. New name coming next week. We're going to rebrand again. Oh, yeah.
New name coming next week. Hit the like button. Holy fucking shit. And then today. And then today.
Yes. Yes. What's
Tonight
that?
he's figured out how to put a chat on the screen. I know a way to get more super chats. Put all the free chats on the screen. Again, every instinct he has is wrong.
My new show is going to be EV Cucks.
What are you doing there? Get this shit off my fucking EV mugs. Bye. We're back for a Sunday show, ladies and gentlemen. Sunday. Monster trucks. Bigfoot. Gravedigger. Coming to the Richfield Coliseum. Get your tickets now. How's it going, everybody? Happy Sunday.
This is hard.
I thought I'd go live today before I go to my movie, my Sunday movie. I'm going with Schwarzon and a bunch of other comics. We're going to go see, what's the movie? The horror movie. What's the movie?
Guys, do you not know what movie Chad's going to see?
It's like the third one. I've never seen the first two.
What?
Oh, 28 years later, we're going to go see. I didn't see the first one, 28 days, 28. I didn't, so I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm not paying for it. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. But we're
Remember the energy on Kalta when he just sat there with his arms crossed getting cucked?
doing it. It's happening. Kenya K says, were you watching Win by 2, Chad? No. No, we don't watch John's boring show where he just copies what everyone else says. That's the problem with these shit shows. They're literally just copying what everyone else says. They're cover bands. Less talented cover bands. I'd rather go see Guns N' Roses. I don't want to go see the cover band Welcome to the Jungle or Night Train. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather go see Metallica with James Hetfield than Ride the Lightning with some guy who has a day job. Not that there's nothing wrong with a day job, but that's what the problem with these shit podcasts, these lower level tier podcasts, is they'll see what I'm doing, they'll see what Melton's doing, they'll see what Kevin's doing, and they'll copy it.
Who's copying Chad Zumock? Everything Chad does is a copy of something else. Who's copying stupid emails, Drunky McDrunk dial line, or what did we learn today? That's your segment. What did we learn today is stolen. Stupid emails is just something you were getting and decided to read to fill time. Yeah. It's the problem with all the top shows like me and Melton. You sure about that?
You can call me Nannerpuss.
They'll repeat what we're saying.
Play a clip of someone copying you. We just watched you say that you were stealing Chad Z-Man's making them feel. You said you were stealing that. Just like you stole the hype train. You steal everything. You steal who's stealing Chad?
I see it all the time. They say imitation's a form of flattery. I'm annoyed by it. Come up with your own shit. John Stinks. Maud Levy with $2 right out of the gate. Thank you very much.
Fuck yeah, dude. Maud Levy with 2, straight up. Atomic Dogma. He went G.I. Joe and missed a great opportunity for Z-Man Master the Dabbleverse. Give him a week for it to filter down. Yeah, well, he's already changing it to World War Z. Again, he changing the name of the show is easy. I'll just do that. I won't try to do anything or come up with anything original. I'll just keep changing the name of my show, and you'll keep thinking it's new and give me money, I guess.
Very, very much, Maud Levy. Did you get your shirt? Did you meet Wade Boggs? Wade Boggs was supposed to be at the show yesterday. A bunch of people from the Tampa Bay Rays came, but I guess Wade Boggs did not come.
It's almost like somebody announced he'd be there and he didn't want to deal with it.
Aw. I was looking forward to meeting my one of my favorite players as a child, Wade Boggs. He was not there. I didn't get to meet him. I guess Nick Hogan was there.
Yeah, because you said he would be.
Hulk Hogan's kid? Somebody said he was there. He wanted to meet Nick or whatever, and Nick left early, so...
Oh.
You never met Nick Hogan.
He didn't want to meet the Z-Man? He didn't come up and say you were amazing?
Damn. Fuck. I think Blade is doing 2 hours on YouTube today of chat. Yeah, get in line. Blade. You can't call that guy Blade. That guy's a fucking clown. Call him Clown. He's a clown.
That's funny. That's fucking funny. Blade, more like Clown. That's fucking funny, dude.
Clown. Yeah, get in line, John. Get in line. Everyone else is covering me too. You're fucking late to the game as always. Shout out to me. Shout out to
he bought a keychain with an air tag in it.
Bill from Jersey for turning me on to this. I will no longer lose my keys. As you guys know, yesterday I lost my keys.
Pretended to lose your keys and got caught lying.
I had to get them replaced. I had to call the locksmith. Had to go to Home Depot, get new house keys made. I had to get a new bike lock.
So the locksmith came out and made you a new house key to get into your house, and then you had to go to Home Depot to get new house keys. Huh? Like, do you hear it? Do you hear what he's saying? It makes no sense. The locksmith had to come out, make a new key. Chad bragged about how fast he made a new key. Then he had to go to Home Depot to get new keys. Huh?
Because I'm constantly losing my keys. Not anymore. Bill from Jersey turned me on to this little key fob thing where it hooks up to your Apple and you can find your keys.
It hooks up to your Apple.
We're not doing that anymore. We're taking precautionary situations.
Oh God, I gotta bite my tongue. I really gotta watch what I say. I know so much fucking stuff about Chad now that I cannot. I can't. I could say it. I'm just not an asshole. Holy shit! This hooks up to my Apple.
Ian's here. He's in the chat. Ian says, fun show. Yes, Ian was there with his son. Nice to meet your son. That was a good time. It was a lot of fun. We were at the Tampa Theater, downtown Tampa. Beautiful old theater that was built, I believe, in the 20s or 30s or somewhere around there. The lady who was taking me around was kind of telling me the history. It was gorgeous. Looked like a big castle. If you go to my Instagram, you could see I put on my Instagram stories. I took a lot of video from the night.
There's no video of Chad doing stand-up, but he did take some video of Nick doing stand-up. Got it.
So if you guys want to follow me on the old IG, that's where I'm at.
Oh, thank you, Tiff. That's sweet.
Most of the time anyway. So you can follow me there.
Biting his lip.
Also, we're members only today in the chat because we got to get more perks for these members. We need to take care of the members. You guys need a little bit more VIP action. These poor people, they get too much access to me, and we want to take care of the paying customer.
Poor people get too much access to Chad.
Watch Spurg Snake's show tomorrow. Look him up on YouTube. It's a fun show.
Spurg Snake.
The consumer, you know what I'm saying? And again, I quote Gino Bisconte, if you don't have $5, you need to reevaluate your life. Okay? That is a Bud Light at happy hour, my friend. So if you're in the mood, you're feeling generous, you're feeling nice, gift a membership, get a membership, jump in the chat. We got wonderful people here. We got...
Dude, if you're feeling nice, get a membership or gift a membership or whatever.
Bob Bank, Waver, Deft, Ian, Maud Levy, just to name a few. Doodle, who told me earlier she has a meeting. She has a meeting or a luncheon or something. She's not going to be doing the what do we learn today. So we're fucked. We are fucked.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
No, it's fine. She has a life. I love when people can't make it. They just say, hey, they're basically saying, hey, I got a life. I have things to do. Getting the membership train rolling. We got Steris Video gifting one. And I believe who got the membership from Steris Video?
Whoever cares.
It's memberships. Just thank the other guy because they're just being cool. They're being good people. Michaela says she's on a mission from God. You know, it's funny. She does live in Chicago. That's where they filmed the Blues Brothers.
That's where they filmed it?
Memberships. Just thank the
Hello?
other guy.
Turn your thing off. Hello? Hello? All right. Great stuff.
With the line of Elwood Blues saying, I'm on a mission for God. Oh, and just like that, from out of nowhere, Maud Levy comes in, gifting one. I'm telling you guys, open up your tabs, accept gifted memberships.
You haven't had to open up your First of all, you've never had to open up your tabs. That doesn't mean anything. but you've never had to turn on gifted memberships for like 8 months now. Nobody ever tell him.
Coming. It's coming. Let's go.
Break your fucking face tonight.
And the clip train has started, everybody. Classic Chad. He won't stop till he plays all the clips. You're going to get them all. You're going to get Spider-Man. You're going to get the black and white guy hugging. You're going to get I'm so excited. You're going to get the jumping the car over the bridge. You're going to get Giroux. Let's go. Let's go. You're going to get them all today, folks. Classic Zumock.
Shout out to Rocco Burrow. Right? We're going to get into the Melton lies. I mean, the potato is just pathetic at this point. He's trying everything in his power.
Wait, Melton or the potato?
They're doing 2-a-days now. It's unbelievable.
I mean, they did Bedabbling live, and then the potato did a show covering you. It's not 2 a day. It's 2 separate channels. And also, the potato should do a show on you every night. It's fucking gold. Cardiff Elect on YouTube.
They're so fucking butthurt. These fucking nerds.
Yes, we're all butthurt. Yes. Yes, we're all the butthurt ones.
40-year-old fat fucking nerds. I'm sick of them. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my old friend Dislabeled. He's an OG moderator. He's been a member for 27 months. Thank you. Cha-cha! 27 months. Have I known you that long? God damn. This is a bad taste. You should focus on how it should have been Stevie Lou that died. Dave Sarah is somehow worse than Stevie Lou, by the way. Whoa! Yeah, we're going to take a look back on Ski Mask today on the show. We're going to look back on his shows, his body of work online that he left, his legacy, if you will. You know, with his shows averaging 300 total views, you know, his legacy. We're going to take a look back on some of the shitty things he would do to people. It is Sunday, June 22nd. I believe they found his body on Monday. So I'm sure there was an autopsy done. They found all the drugs and alcohol in his system. If I was guessing, and I have nothing to back this up on, they probably had the calling hours on Saturday. And if I'm a guessing man, a betting man, they're probably putting him in the ground today.
Now you're just guessing his funeral day?
So they're going to lower him to the ground and he will slowly become worm food.
The title of this show is Hacks to Destroy Worm Food. So again, very edgy, very funny.
Yes. 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 So congratulations to the Ski Mask family on that. Thank you, Dislabeled, for being a member. Lars Larva got a membership. New Diablo Sandwich. New. We want to give the members more rewards. So you're the pussy boy because you're anonymous. You're scared. You don't want people to know who you are. That's why I use a
yes, Chad, because people like you go after people and their families. Yes. Yes. Why do you need to know who everybody is? Say hi to Diablo Sandwich and move on with your life. Like, what's the problem? I doubt you're even a real New Jersey Ranger. Like, who cares? You can't enjoy the $2 a sandwich sent you? You need to unmask a potato? Are you okay? Are you fucking okay? You sound insane.
Fake profile, a fake name. You're the pussy boy. Don't get it twisted. You're the bitch. You're the bitch. Yes.
Yeah, somebody just sent me a clip of Chad yelling at Stuttering John for calling Shuli's an elderly father. Again, it's just the guy's a complete hypocrite. Chad Zumock is a piece of shit who wants to tear everyone who hurt him down. That's a fact.
I'd be behind anonymous names and filters. You're the bitch. Hit it.
Hit what? Some clip?
Lady KB's in the chat. She's gonna miss the boy. I gotta have it.
Brandon Place is in the chat. So it's pretty cool. Torito's in the chat. All right. Yeah. Ollie Drew is in the chat. Okay. Amber Alert is in the chat. All right. CDZ 9000's over there in the chat. Pretty cool.
Intervention with Lady KB. She's a nice girl. I would call her a friend. I don't know why she's going on BYB with that fucking all those losers. It's a bad
Again, Chad will never improve himself. He wants everyone else to quit or go away, and that's the only way his boat can rise. It's the only way Chad can be perceived as better than he is if everyone else gets away. Go away. Quit. And then I'll be the only one here, and then I'll be the best. It's like, what if you just got better? What if you tried? What if you practiced? What if you, I don't know what you could do to get a sense of humor or learn to be funny. Again, unfortunately, your IQ is probably too low and your instincts are off on everything. But like, it's not everyone else. It's not like, who cares if BYB has 20 people watching and 17 of them are on the screen? Who cares? They're having a good time. I used to say this about Shuley when everybody shits on Shuley. It's like, I don't know. They all seem like they're having fun. Who cares? Who cares? Why are you mad that other people are getting along and having fun? The thing that makes Steel Toe and Johnny Crutches hilarious is they look like they hate each other. Johnny Crutches is falling asleep and tuning out. That's why it's funny. Aaron sits there every day with a co-host who couldn't be more disconnected and thinks it's a great show. That's why it's interesting and funny. BYB is just a bunch of cripples gathered together laughing. Who gives a shit?
Look, you're better than that. And I mean that. You are way better than that. Yeah, so let's get into, we'll go in chronological order. We'll talk about the show last night. We'll talk about Ski Mask. And then we'll talk about the Melton lies. Because now they're saying, I was drunk all weekend and I'm calling his family.
It's not like there aren't a lot of tweets publicly of you up at 3 a.m., emails that I've posted to me at 6 a.m. when you said you were on the way to the gym. And yeah, I'm not going to dox my own family. Again, they don't even have the same last name. I don't know. Honestly, they're like not even close relatives. So I don't know how you're sick. It's sick. Only Chad Zumock and Goldfold have called members of my family. Only 2 people. Very weird. Very weird people.
I don't even know his family. I thought his family died. Didn't his parents die? I don't know anything about his family. But of course, they got to go with their nerd pylon, and they got to put it out there that I'm doxing family members. I'm calling family members late at night drunk, which is not true. It's just not true. They're so desperate for content. They got nothing. They legitimately have nothing anymore. He has Steel Toe, who's boring as F. And they're
Chad has covered Steel Toe every show. He says that.
Constantly trying to get something going. So if you believe I'm contacting Melton's...
I'm not trying to get anything going. I'd like you to stop. I'm asking you to stop. I think it's fucking retarded. I think you should knock it off. Again, someone has received almost 100 calls, Chad. I'm not trying to start shit. I'll never bring it up again. I think you should stop. I think you should probably knock it off. I think it's fucking sick.
Family, you're a fucking retard. Period. I don't know what else to say except you're retarded. You're mentally challenged. Gives a fuck about his family.
Let's go.
What does this clip have to do with anything? If you think I've been calling, you're retarded. I don't give a fuck about his family. Let's go. This sounds antagonistic.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. So yeah, that's all bullshit. I don't even have to address it. I mean, I know you guys want blood, you want content, but it's just, there's nothing there. So you got to go to the well of making shit up. I quote, Patrick Melton, February 8th, Saturday, Atlantic City, 2025. I lie all the time. I don't even try to hide it. I'm a liar. We saw the video. So now you believe him? Okay. We're doing it in red shirts now. Yeah. You can also super tip the show today, supertip.gg/Zman.
What was it again?
The show today, supertip.gg/Zman.
Zman. How many syllables is that? Chad made $5 in super tips today. $5. And no, Chad, I didn't go look it up. I saw you put up a $5 super tip and then no more. So
there's the barcode right here.
Barcode?
You can
Chad, it's taking up 1/8 of your screen. You don't have to point it out. We can all see it.
Scan it, or you can type it in if you're on a desktop, and you can choose a voice tip, or you can choose just a regular super tip, and say whatever the fuck you want.
Hold on, where's the barcode? I can't see the barcode.
Increment.
Remember when he had it over a white picture, and then it didn't work, and he blamed me. He's like, "Yeah, see, this is just Melton fucking with me again." Oh no, you don't know how QR codes work. You gotta.
And let's lead the charge right now. As you know, Melton took away all my voice tips because knew I was killing it, and he knows I'm better than him, and people would use them more.
Again, I've only had Chad and Chad's father tonight. I can't tell you how much I made because a lot of those were $100 donations for the Minnesota thing. So I don't even know how to fairly say that. I don't know if Moody's awake. He can run a report. I'll announce it tomorrow, how much we made off the Chad's stepfather voice. I was killing it, and then it was just eating Patrick alive. He couldn't sleep at night, so he took all my voices away. Right.
But we got one leading into this right now.
The ski mask is burning in hell, and JMV continues to live on. Send me your booze and cash. I'll never die.
It's the only super tip he got this entire show. I'm not even kidding. Watch.
Shout out to Jan Michael Vincent.
New Jersey Ranger 201. He's so lazy he wants us to dox ourselves for him. Yeah, like, who even are you, Diablo Sandwich? Post your name. Hey, who, what, why? That's a good question. Who are you? What are you? And why?
Who's apparently still with us, paying tribute to Ski Mask. All right, yeah, so last night we had the big show at the Tampa Theater. It was a lovely show. Ian was there. He's in the chat right now. I had a lot of friends there. My friend Nikki, her husband Ryan, my buddy from high school, my buddy John from high school, my landlord's boy, who is a good man.
My landlord's boy? My landlord's boy.
Very good man who installed.
You shouldn't be friends with your landlord. That's a fact. But again, Chad only got an apartment. Chad was only able to get an apartment because the guy was an MLC listener and felt bad for Chad that he couldn't pass a background check, credit check. Can you? I'm not even kidding when I said, how long do you think Chad will live in this apartment? Imagine him taking his income. Imagine the background check, first of all. Yikes. Yikes. Red flag much? And let's say they're able to look past that and he has to prove his income. I did get a super tip today.
My water tank. Is it a water tank? What was it? What did he install? Bill?
You don't know what your landlord's boy installed in your own house? Your landlord's boy came and installed something in your house, and you don't know what it is.
Leon Ponce de
Come on, nanny cam.
Leon Ponce de Leon was at the show. Good guy. He's a solid dude, but apparently he reported back to Gladwell Ape that I killed. It was a lovely show in the beautiful Tampa Theater. I got there around 6:20, and I didn't know where to go. And usually Nick has a road manager. He gives me like a rundown of where to go, what to do, who's picking me up, where I'm staying, and all that. They actually had me in a hotel downtown, and I lived 2.3 miles from the venue. I felt dumb staying in a 5-star hotel when I live
every time, I imagine.
Here. So I immediately told Nick's road manager, like, yeah, I live here, buddy. And I texted Nick. I go, I appreciate it, but I know you're rich, but save your money. I don't need to stay at a hotel. It's all good. So I get to the theater, and the lady who's in charge, the manager, is like giving me like a mini tour, and she took me back to the green room. And I had my merch, and I had all my stuff with me. And
6 months
the sound
later,
guys and everybody, and they like were really cool, really happy that we were there. And
the sound guys were really cool.
Nick got there about 25 till showtime. He likes to get there early. He writes out his set list. One of the things that I picked up from Nick Schwarzon as a comedian.
Listen to this. 20 years in the business. What do you think he learned? What do you think he learned? 20 years in the business. Let's see.
Comedian is not just a friend, but a comedian, is how professional he is when it comes to being a comic. Like, he's legit a pro.
Oh.
Like, he puts a lot of work into it. He commits.
Oh.
It's when he's on stage.
He commits on stage.
He writes out set list.
Wow. He writes out set lists. This is what 20 years in the business. This is what Chad's blown away by.
He talks to everyone there. He gets their.
He talks to people there. Let me get a pen.
Names, shakes their hands. The sound guy, the security people, addresses them by name. Like, there's.
Whoa. He doesn't go, hey, sound guy. Hey, security person. Hold on. By name. Mentions them by name. Got it. Go on, whatever. Some other pro tips.
There's a guy named Kevin who was doing our sound. He's like, Kevin, thank you. Nice to meet you.
Kevin Soundboard, right? Heard of him?
And he remembers their names. So that's pretty cool. So I picked that up from him. And I knew this is probably the last show of the tour because he's wrapping up the Toilet Head tour, and he's going to be doing a lot of movies for the next couple of years. So he won't be doing the
He knows he's going to be doing a lot of movies for the next couple of years. We just saw Nick. He looks like a goddamn corpse. What's he going to be in the movie?
The road is much.
He's not going to be on the road for the next couple of years. He'll be doing movies.
So I was like, I want this to be great. I want this to be a really good show because I'm home and I started this tour with him and we're ending it. So we
came together, we leave together.
Go out with a bang, if you will. And show started a little bit late, 7:10, because people were filing in. And
have you ever heard this much detail about a fucking comedy show? Yeah, we didn't kick it off immediately. We didn't really started a little late. Oh no, we triggered gold folds. I've told you we're not going to put people's names on the screen, gold folds. But I know, and you know, right? I know and you know, right? We know. You sent me an email after you did it, taunting me about it, right? I know, and you know, right, Goldfolds? Thanks for the money, loser.
Yeah, I did 25 up top, and it was fucking phenomenal. Old acoustics, the laughs were bouncing off the walls, and it was a two-man show. I did 25. Nick does a little over an hour, and I forgot to pitch my merch. I forgot to do it. I always say at the end of my set, I have shirts. We're doing it. Shirts. Come pick one up. Some people still bought stuff, even though I didn't pitch it. But I could have sold a lot more. I fucked that one up. But it was a great night. Good show. Went out with some friends afterwards. Where did we go?
Folks, I've just told you, any of my family members you try to put up on screen or personal information and stuff, I'm not going to do it. Sorry. You can keep trying all the time. I'm just not going to put it up. It's insane.
Afterwards. Because I'm still burping from the hot wings we got. Delicious hot wings. If you're ever in Tampa, Hadrick's Sports Bar in downtown Tampa, they have the best fucking wings. I'd put them up against the Anchor Bar in Buffalo any day of the week. I put them up against Quaker Steak and Lube. I'll put them up against Duck.
I'm not even kidding you. I think this place is called Hat Tricks. It's across from the hockey arena. Hat Trick. Hadricks. The place was there when I only know because we would always go before hockey games. I'm not sure. Maybe there is a place called Hadricks, but I 100% think this is a place called Hat Tricks. That's right across from the Amelie Arena. Hadricks? He doesn't, and if you asked him what a hat trick is, he would have no idea. I didn't even think about this, but 100% that's what he's talking about.
I'll put him up against anything in Rochester. That's a fact, Jack. So go over to my IG, follow me, look at my Instagram stories if you want to see behind the scenes footage.
Look it up. See if you can find a place called Hadricks, and then look up and see if Hat Tricks is still there. Because again, I haven't been to a Lightning game since I lived in Florida, but look up and see if there's a place called Hat Tricks that's still open.
That's up to you. The funeral is this Thursday, according to this labeled.
Hadricks? Where'd the D come from?
Oh, why are they waiting so long for the funeral? Why are they waiting so
It's like walking distance from the Amelie Arena. Like, so we would always go before and after games because you can just walk over.
long? Look who's here, everybody.
Hat Tricks, 107 South Franklin Street. Got him.
It's fucking Gustav. He's my buddy. He's a good guy. He's a good egg. Gustav's my buddy. Gustav's a good dude. He's great. I do like Gustav.
Hadricks? I put him up against anything. Chicken, something.
This place called The Patio, I swear to God, they have a food cart inside the bar. And literally, they sell these chicken somethings. I would put them up against any chicken somethings in Rochester.
Yes.
Thanks for the $10. Stevie is a meth head, unredeemable loser. And if you check the court filings, things aren't going great with his ex-wife, as he claims. The faster he can ski mask his way out, the better. Whoa.
Oh, shit.
Jesus.
Oh, Christ. No. Don't you talk about my wife, Chad.
Wow. Well, I will say this, Gustav. You were 100% right about Stevie Lou. He is a piece of shit. I tried to squash it with him in AC, and he couldn't help himself. He had to go back to being the douchebag that he is with me, and he done fucked up, man. He done fucked up. You can say whatever you want. No matter how hard he tries, no matter how hard he tries to jump on people's heat, It's just never going to work out with him. You always.
So Chad's turning everybody down. Melton fucked up. He can't get with the Z-Men. Stevie Lou's fucked up. He'll never get back together with me. Fucking potato. Wishes he was my friend. Carl's such a loser. It's never going to happen, Carl. It's like, okay. All right. You sure?
It's got to be funny. You got to be talented. You got to be engaging. He has none of that. He's like all these guys. But you were right, Gustav. I was wrong. I try to give these clowns the benefit of the doubt, like Melton and all them, and they just always go back to what they are. They can't help themselves. People like Stevie Lou, people like Patrick Melton, they can't help themselves. They have to go back to being a douchebag every single time. And yes, I am still using the super tip system. And the reason why, it is a good system. I do like Moody, but I want to see how far I can push it with Melton to see when he kicks me off. Because he is an emotional twat. He is a baby. He is a compulsive liar. And I don't care what anyone says. These are facts, Jack. Fact.
Chad, I'm not kicking you off. You can use it. I don't. Every time you make money, we make money. Thank you. Thank you for using it. Thank you for saying it's awesome. We appreciate that. You're welcome.
We also have a poll up. The poll on the front page, final name of the rebrand. Right now leading at 58%, World War Z. And in second place, the Ski Mask Collective Show, since it's open now. And in last place at 19%, Hacks to Destroy, which no one seems to like. So we're going to probably go with World War Z. We're going to change it up. Listen, I knew it was going to be a clunky transition. I never like the names of anything I do, ever.
And by the way, Goldfolds, I don't want you to stop donating and stop watching the show silently to yourself without participating in the chat. No hard feelings. I'm glad you only did it that once. That's not fair. That's not nice. And thank you for watching the show and contributing. Honestly, you give a lot more than some of these poor pieces of shit. So nobody's mad over here, but just like, you don't have to keep typing messages with personal stuff in them. Just call Moody a fucking mifdu and call me a fat Mr. French or whatever solid zinger you can come up with that day, and we'll move on. It's not, you just don't have to look up people. Again, you don't have to look up people's relatives and call stuff. That's insane. That's unhinged behavior. You should check yourself.
So we're going to go with that. Although the new theme that Gummy Chainsaw put together is growing on me. I'm really enjoying that. I like the...
Yeah, Goldfolds is banned on YouTube because he was typing personal family information in the chat. That's why he got banned from YouTube. So now he has the super chat or super tip to be relevant, I guess. But it's like, you can just... Wouldn't it feel better to just give in and join the community rather than struggle? Aren't you tired of swimming upstream? What are you doing? Again, the amount of money you've given is insane. It's bananas. Come on.
Caitlin Clark rules part. That makes me laugh because it's so dumb and random. Thank you very much, Gustav. And again, this is a members only chat. If you're in the mood, you want to gift a membership, get a memberships. That's how we do it. And we will celebrate you. We will celebrate you if you gift a membership. We will celebrate you with fireworks. That's how. Fun until my grandma took the fireworks away.
We're almost halfway done, guys. Isn't this show flying by? There's so much cool content.
Kenya K says World War Z likes it. Mud Sharks Unite said Ski Mask hated Stevie Lou. I'm getting more and more people are telling me that Ski Mask did not like Stevie Lou. So again,
so cannon noise, clearly.
He was clout chasing. We all saw it.
Saw it?
Oh, Stephen Bravo's here. There he is. How's Stephen Bravo been? We like Stephen Bravo here. Universally liked. Everyone's paying homage to Ski Mask, even though a lot of people didn't like him. But now...
Homage.
Def says Gummy Chainsaw motivates me to do better. However you can get it, buddy. However you can get that motivation. But now Alex Stein's jumping on the clout chase. Of course, that's what he does. So let's go to Alex Stein because he wants to be he wants the clicks, he wants the views, he wants to be in the discussion. And this is courtesy of Misery Loves Clips, who's an emotional twat himself. Who just fucking spurgs out on people if he doesn't get his way.
Yeah, that's what all the Clippers do. That's what all these fake news guys do. You just realized that in 2025?
But he's been making a fortune.
I found out this Muttering J guy's not on the up and up. Oh, really?
Off Kevin Brennan forever. He's actually giving out memberships on his Clip channel. Here we go.
A guy that, I got to hang out with a few times. I believe it was just one time at maybe Chrissy's wedding, but we all stayed in the same hotel room. I think it was like 4 of us. We were in the guy from
this. It's all any neutral in order. I'm sorry.
Horse sound for Chrissy Mayer, of course. Obligatory.
Reading that wrong. Order. Alex Stein, who had sex with Kate Meany and did cocaine with her at the Dutch. He revels shit.
Let's get to the content, Chad. Come on.
Real victims here. T-Gun says Nick Swartzen's interview with Mike Calta was good. It's available on YouTube. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, I know they covered it and they were like giving me shit. They're like, yeah, Chad didn't barely talk. It wasn't my interview. It wasn't even my interview. It was Nick's interview. It was his first time on the show. He asked to come on. I've been on Mike Calta 1,000,000 times. I can go on Kelta whenever the fuck I want. I don't want to get up and drive 40 minutes to his house in Lutz. Doxed!
It's loot. It's loot. You live in Tampa. Side Splitters is in loot. It's loot. And again, you're announcing where Mike Calta lives. What's going on with you, dude? Who hurt you? It's loot, Chad. It's loot. You've been there 5 years. Learn how to say stuff.
It's too early. So I hooked it up for Nick because he wanted to promote Happy Gilmore and he wanted to sell out the Tampa Theater. So he's just like, yeah, let's do it. And plus he felt bad because every time he came to Tampa, he avoided doing morning radio because he never had to do it. But he's like, yeah, I feel bad. We're wrapping up the tour. And he loves Tampa. Full disclosure, Nick was going to move here. He still might. He was looking for places last year. He had a real estate agent. My friend Erica was looking for a place. But he wanted an East Coast place because he loves Florida. Like I do. Again, we're members only. If you're in the mood to gift, you know what to do. Sorry for burping, but I'm a shock jock. That's what they do. That's what I've learned. Shock jocks burp on the mic. Speaking of which, Jim Stansel has spoken, everybody. Jim Stansel went live in front of 31 people to pay his eulogy, his respects to Ski Mask, who has full control of the Ski Mask channel. Where is it?
I don't know.
Kevin Brennan was watching last night.
We don't know where the clips are. We don't know what movie you're going to see. Stop asking us.
Let's go live. And again, this is Misery Loves Clips. These Clippers are emotional babies, so you got to give them their props or they'll cry, they'll whine. So exhausting. Even though it's our content.
By the way, don't forget to thank Doom, supertip.gg/Doom. And you could see your comment in an upcoming Doom clip. I think he's doing okay with that. I haven't checked in on it.
I don't do clips. I don't fucking pull up videos. I don't.
Oh, sorry.
My own. So I'm not going to pull it up like these other fucking actors. There's not even a guest here. You might never see a guest again on this channel. Just pure and adult-rated talent, as it's always been. I have ADHD. Going way back. North videos. I don't stream. This is adult-rated.
I think he said I met him at Kevin's Roast, but I don't remember. But it was the first time I remember meeting Stancil. And Stancil, we're back.
Great.
Where should we pivot now? Where should we pivot?
Guys, what do you think I should do? I'm putting up a new poll. I've already asked you what should the name of the show be. Now for a new question. What should the show be? I mean, I'm not making that up. That's not an exaggeration. The poll he had up at the beginning was, what should I rename the show to? And now he's asking the chat, what should we talk about? And again, not in a fun, loose way that we do on members-only shows. He's asking the chat, all right, now that we know the name of a program, what should we do on the program? What should we do? Oh, I don't know. Okay, what should the name of the show be? Oh, I don't know.
If you run into one asshole in a day, they're probably the asshole. If you run into assholes all day, you're probably the asshole.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Stay on the Ski Mask train. Who said Ski Mask would want a roast about him? Exactly, Snagglepuss. Exactly. But all these people are that said I was a piece of shit. They are too. They're not much better than me.
Fair.
But as you know, Ski Mask he was one of the first guys to go in on me. And then he was instructed by Frank Pellegrino and Chrissy Mayer to do the Sad Chad show. And I quote, because I saw the email, Frank says,
Chad, Teamster Tim told you to do a show making fun of Ski Mask, and you did it. So are you wanting to point out when other people do shows because they were told to? Don't you do that? Isn't that you?
You're going to need to get in on this. Chad's the next stuttering John. I'm telling you. So he gave him production.
They ain't wrong. I don't know, Frankie Pellegrino. What is it? Pellegrigio.
Their graphics, and they did a Sad Chad show. You can go back and watch.
They made graphics? That Sad Chad show is impossible to watch. One of Chad's good friends told me to watch that show because they were goofing on Chad back in the day, and I was like, it's unwatchable. It's absolutely horrible.
Show's barely cracked 300 views total.
It's
not live.
Unwatchable garbage.
When it aired live, there was like 37 people watching.
Frankie Pellegrino.
But they had Steel Toe on, who's now the clown of the internet. Because Steel Toe was coming hard at me. So what these losers do is they all team up together. Like John from Win by Two, Dan Nice Podcast Stupid, Melton.
Who? I team up with Win by Nice Podcast Blade? What fucking fantasy enemies do you have to invent to think I team up with Win by Blade and Nice Podcast Dan? Like, what are you talking about? I don't know any of these people. Frankly, I don't want to. W-Man, I stopped clipping months and months ago. Pay me. I'll never pay anybody. You're never getting that mouse, M.
The potato. They all team up. They can't fight their own battles. They need backup.
Again, when you know what Chad does behind the scenes, it's fucking, this is hilarious.
Backup bitches is what I call them. So let's take a look and let's go back in time. We're going to go back in time. The Sad Chad show that was awful and not funny. But we'll watch some of the best of the best here, right?
Yeah.
We're here for it.
And
We're
then
here.
70s Spider-Man.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am steering the ship while the Admiral is here himself. God
can't.
damn it, you look like an Admiral with that beautiful shirt. And finally get together with the still morning toast show. It's still.
Let's celebrate you right now. Who's with me on this? Celebrate, celebrate, celebrate.
I'm so excited! I'm so excited!
Oh, thank you, John. John, you're the best. And thank you so much for being a $100 sponsor. Have we thanked our $100 sponsors yet today?
What the fuck is this? You should be embarrassed to watch this. What the fuck is this?
On the program, I think it's time. It's time to thank the $100 sponsors. And you too can be a $100 sponsor. How does it work? It's simple.
Give me $100.
You give me $100.
Exactly.
And you can promote whatever the fuck you want. Got it? It's got to be within reason. It's got to be legal. YouTube's terms of service.
You can super tip me $3 and promote anything you want. That's how super chats and super tips work. Who's going to stop you from promoting Randy's car wash? Who's going to stop you? Like, just type it. You didn't think about that, did you, Chad? The loophole in your system? As if anybody wants to advertise on Chad Zumock's show. How could I get the dumbest people on the internet to be into my product or business?
A lot of people are promoting YouTube channels and other people's YouTube channels. Perry Skincare. You can do it all.
Yeah, people are promoting MLC. It's like, who's watching Chad that doesn't know MLC? Is there any organic Chad fan that's unaware of Kevin Brennan? No, of course not.
But I want to thank these $100 sponsors right now. D7876, thank you. Vinny Cash, thank you. John Spencer, thank you. Stu John is a $500 sponsor. That's nice. Nick Schwarzon is a $500 sponsor. Randy P, Randall, Lisa Stewart. I was just texting with her. Dead Fool. Where is that scoundrel? Steris Video. Johnny Carson, who had Clearwater Chad and Teamster Tim on yesterday. Dr. Steve. Michaela. Addicted to Profits.
Yeah, I like Dr. Steve, but he's what are you doing? I can fix him.
David Skarica, who's promoting his book, Mega Returns.
Whoa. Nobody go on to... You know the thing.
Profit from your maximum, whatever the fuck, I don't know.
Is that how you'll promote people's stuff for $100? Holy shit.
But thank you.
I'll promote your thing, whatever the fuck is that.
To the $100 tier. You guys are awesome. And let's go and subscribe to these channels that they're promoting.
Let's
it's
go.
Free to do.
Let's go.
If you're feeling nice. All right, Deadpool's promoting Nannerdiff on YouTube.
Is that a real thing, Nannerdiff? Is that...
Subscribe it. Free to subscribe to these channels. Snagglepuss says, is this recorded? Yes. And the reason why it's recorded is, for some reason with EV Mux, I can't talk over it. I don't know why. It's just what it is.
Only somebody can help.
Record it. So my apologies if you guys are upset by that. And again, you still have time to vote in the poll, but it looks like World War Z
Only I could figure out how to talk over videos.
Is pulling away at 60% for the title of the rebrand with 154 votes. With 154 votes. Let's get back to it. My apologies. We're back. Let's listen to them.
So they came in and they knocked on the door loudly. They knew we were.
loud.
Backstage, Ashley come on. Miss Lamb.
Bull call.
Gotta wait till Chad gets bored with it again. All right, he's bored now.
I just kicked myself off my own show. I don't know what happened. What happened? What happened? I just kicked myself off. Fucking Evie Musk. Fucking Evie Musk. The goddamn Catalina wine mixer. The Catalina wine mixer, right? Remember that?
Holy shit. Remember?
Did a fucking cook up? If they
I hope they blow me away myself. I live in a garage. Not in a real quick. Yeah. And here's the thing.
This was we got real. Of course, that's exactly. If you tell any kind of story of anything,
looking at it, we'll describe it.
Mouth with it. What happened?
This is when Chad lied about being in the car wreck with the girl.
Out of that. Work.
Got turned. So this
and then movie names turn. Yeah. We're gonna do a shorter show today,
right?
Because I'm going to the movies, and I wanted to address
movies.
The ski mask stuff. I want to address the show last night, and I want to address the lie from Doom's clip of.
Oh yeah, you're welcome, Caesar Day. Thank you for premiering Chad's new and improved show. Stunning. Yes, it's so different, new. It's got a fresh vibe to it.
Melton putting out there that I'm contacting his family members, which isn't true at all. And tomorrow we'll talk a little bit.
Hold on, can you gulp harder when you say that? One more time to camera.
Which isn't true at all. And tomorrow we'll talk a little bit about of Melton putting out there that I'm contacting his family members, which isn't true at all.
Let's just see this one more time with our mouth cam. He has a criminal mouth, right?
The lie from Doom's clip of Melton putting out there that I'm contacting his family members, which isn't true at all. And tomorrow we'll talk a little.
Okay, just wanted to see. I guess it's not true, guys.
A little bit about Mr. Kill Everything and Ashley and how much they're not needed. And the coverage is too much. We don't need it. And that will be a thing.
What do you guys want to do?
Z-grade podcast, Snagglepuss. By all means, you guys can email your suggestions. You can email your suggestions. Anybody want to play a game?
Hair tuft.
Anybody want to play a game?
Are you gonna spin
Anybody want to play the retard game?
Wheel
I
of
do.
shit? Wheel of
Let's
shit.
play the retard game. Let's go.
Okay. Every
We're
game
gonna
is
guess who the retard
Every
is.
one of his game are just a wheel.
Who is it? Is it Joey C?
I mean, can you imagine this being a section of your podcast? We're going to spin a wheel. Guess who it's going to land on? All right, you guys want to play a game? I made a wheel. You guess who it's going to land on? And then I'm like, oh, Kiki's the idiot. I mean, again, this is a segment. Somebody says this is junior high level shit. I would argue this is preschool, elementary school level shit. And then what?
It's Stuttering John.
Let's see. Maybe there's more to it. Let's see what we can.
Is it Ray DeVito? Is it Mr. Kill?
So he's going to name all the things on the wheel. Okay. Following so far?
Everything. Is it Johnny Crutches? Is it Ashley Cummings? Is it Corky Thatcher, who's an actual mentally challenged kid? And the game's simple. Next person to super chat the show with their answer, you can win a We're Doing It shirt. And
by the way, the super chat can be $2. Super chat the show with your answer, and then you win a shirt. Super chat the show with $2, guessing the retard, and then he mails you a $10 shirt and spends $8 on postage. These guys are retarded.
Stickers.
Oh, and stickers. And a lanyard. And a magnet. And a keychain.
It's that fun. It's a good time. You think about
All right,
it.
we're just going to wait for a super chat now. Let's wait for a chat any minute.
And I believe Maud Levy won last week. I believe she got her shirt. He, she, they, them. This really is a very woke show. He, she, they, them. Whatever your pronouns are, we'll use them. We will use them. Oh, no. Let's pivot.
Bless his heart. Bless his heart.
We're going to pivot from the game that we didn't play? All right, guys, should we play a game? Let's pivot. What the fuck?
I'm in a mood since we didn't do one last show.
All aboard!
Oh, no. It's a hype train on a Sunday. We are doing it on a Sunday. Stick 'em. Ha, ha, ha. Stick 'em.
This can't be a real guy. There can't be anyone 50 years old and this retarded. Come on, man. Come on. Get the fuck out of here that this is a real guy.
We'll be back, Maud Levy. Give me Mr. Kill Everything. Let's get through this and we'll play your game right after, Maud Levy. At this time, they haven't been on the hype train in over a year. One of the favorites to the hype train. My personal favorite, an all-timer, if you will, from the popular series that played for decades. Please.
Remember? Is it going to be an old TV show we used to watch? Remember? Fuck.
Welcome, the Soul Train Dancers, ladies and gentlemen. We are doing it on a Sunday. It's going down. Funky Town. Soul Train. Ba-na-na. Da-na-na. Down-down-down-down. Down-down-down. Go! 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 Black people, go! Oh, yeah! Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na.
It's definitely a no for me, dog.
No. Go! Funky Town! Funky Town! It's going down. Everything froze up on me. What the fuck happened? Now. Black people. Doo-doo. There he is. Vince Griswold is on the hype train. Vince Griswold, welcome to the hype train. Haynes doing it, fist bump. Yes! Oh, yeah! Steven, bravo!
You just punched a ticket to the hype train. Yeah. Oh no, we're coming down the pipe. We're about to wrap it up. It's going down. Rest in peace, Don Cornelius, Maud Levy. Here we go. We're pulling in. We're pulling in to the station. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Look who missed the hype train. Celebrating 5 months of memberships. Oh, I feel bad. We left you at the station, Deft. We left you at the station. I appreciate you being a member for 5 months. God bless you and the Deaf family. Your sister's deaf. Yeah, we left you at the station. That's not fun. That's not cool. Pick up a Penn Station. That's funny. Pick up a Penn Station. That's funny. Penn Station subs. Is Penn Station still around? That was a big thing back in Ohio. I used to get the steak, cheese, and mushroom. That was fun. All right,
What's
get this hype train
happening?
thing off. What are we doing? Grow up. We're done with that. We're done with you. My free ticket was not accepted for the train ride, Daft. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not cool. That's not cool. All right, guys, listen. I'm going to be wrapping things up because I'm going to the movies.
He already forgot Maud Levy's Wheel of Retards. Now, you sent her a shirt last week for $2. Are you not going to send her one this week for $2?
I wanted to get one in to address some things. I'll be back.
Wait, what is he doing?
All right, guys, listen. I'm going to be wrapping things up
I gotta go to the
because
movies.
I'm going to the movies. I wanted to get one in to address some things. I'll be back tomorrow. And I also want to give a couple rewards for the members. This will be members only. So if you have a membership, you can watch it on demand.
Please tell me he never goes back to the Wheel of Retards after saying, want to play a game? And then Maud Levy sending her $2. Please tell me he never goes back to it.
If you will, and some of you will. Where am I looking?
Where am I looking is a thing he just said out loud.
Where'd you come from? Where are you going? It was great to spend a Sunday with you. Caitlin Clark's on at 3 o'clock. Shout out to Caitlin Clark. They're taking the Las Vegas Aces on. I was about to say Kelsey Plum, but I believe she's with the Los Angeles Sparks now. Oh, Maud Levy, thanks for reminding me.
Okay, thank God. Danny Crook says we're doing it equals free design template on Free Pick. He paid somebody on Fiverr to do that. If that's on Free Pick, that's hilarious. Nanodiff, thank you for becoming a member. Who's Nanodiff? Is that a real thing?
Oh, I almost forgot.
Spin the wheel, Chad.
Yes.
She
Maud
gave
Levy
you
wanted to play the
$2.
game.
$2.
She picked Mr. Kill Everything.
$2. And he has to mail her another shirt. He already sent her a shirt, but she's the only one who wanted to play. So for $2, Chad's going to lose $16 to mail her a shirt. This is fucking amazing. This is just like the death pool thing that he won't pay out now because he didn't think about it. That's a lot of money. I don't think I can do it, guys. Fuck.
Let's play the game. My bad. Thank you for reminding me. I sometimes I just lose track of shit.
This show has so many moving parts. And then he cuts to the wheel of shit. He cuts to the wrong thing. This is the wheel of shit where he just spins it and gives you what it lands on. We're supposed to be playing Find the Retard. I'll get my wheel games confused. I'll get my wheel games all mixed up. He's not going to catch
That's the
it.
wheel of shit. We're
Yeah.
playing the guess who the retard is. So
I think we know. I think we can guess, Chad. Wink, wink. Is it the guy who can't tell his stupid wheel games apart?
it's a more mature game. Maud Levy is picking
Holy
Mr.
shit.
Kill Everything.
Holy shit. Is this
Steven
real
Bravo's
life?
reminding us
Is this real life?
in the chat, as a good citizen, as a good moderator, celebrating 9 months of memberships, thank you, that Maud picked Mr. Kill Everything. Yes, we're about to spin it for Maud Levy. Thanks for reminding me. Thank you so much. Let's give it a spin. Unfortunately, the retard's Joey C. But thanks for playing, Maud.
That's it? That's the game?
It was Joey C. Snagglepuss says the wheel's rigged. No, it's not, because 2 people won last week. 2 out of 3 people won. That wheel is legit. That wheel is not rigged. Death says my guess is Mr. Kill Everything. Damn. Next time, Maud, we'll get you next time. We'll play it every day for the rest of our lives. And thanks again for reminding me, Bravo.
We'll play it every day for the rest of our lives.
All right, that's a wrap. Again, this will be members only.
Remember, he made one $5 super tip.
So much for tuning in. Have a good Sunday. Let's bring home.
We take 50 cents of that.
Home the troops legitimately. Holy shit. Is it World War III? I hope not. I hope not. I got shit to do next month. I got gigs in July. Being off the hook. I'm going to be at the Boca Black Box. Calm down, Trump. Calm down.
I play every room in a 200-mile radius every month.
Whatever.
The seaman is on the attack!
Imagine taking this guy seriously. Imagine working with this guy. Imagine giving him money. And this is just the show. Again, what he does behind the scenes is repulsive. But imagine watching that unironically without hundreds of your closest friends to make fun of him with. Unreal. You guys are forcing me to go to Minnesota. I will be doing that. I would love it if someone could make Aaron address that on his show tomorrow morning, just to get the blood a-pumping to his little bent button. That's what I would love. That's what I would love. Chad Zumock, huge piece of shit all the way through to his core. Good night.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you dig, boy, if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick melting faces have you stacking an low point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. Gonna make the taco pony party be a party of soul. To make you vandalize a van with a pedo sticker so bold. The family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Or stupid motherfuckers just got NL loaned. Other radio shows are straight bitch mail prone. Talk shit on the youngins that nobody like past. Had my homeboy lame prank call them.